Hello, Hechex. Welcome in, everyone. Give me a few more minutes. I'm nearly done. I'm sorry. All right, I think we're good to go. Welcome in, everyone, to the world of Maybe Dwarf Fortress. You can't see me because I don't live. Ha ha ha, now I shall live. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hopefully you have all had a fantastic week and are ready to go. Wait, the title's wrong. I definitely told this thing to update the title. It says Dwarf Fortress. That says the title. Stream Elements said I was streaming the wrong game, though. What the fuck? Hold on. What game am I streaming? Oh. Yeah, I got the right title. Oh, I loaded the wrong base. Whoopsie. I don't know. Should be good. Post Raccoon. Gotcha. That's what I gotta be keeping an eye out for. Post Raccoon. I'm about to do a very bad thing. I think that's the one that I should load into. Hello, Dark Schultz. Welcome in. Spicy water. Does anyone remember where we left off? I believe I'm about to do a very bad thing happened right before I drained the ocean. Which was not a bad idea. I just need to do it in a better way. Also, doing so turned off my unlimited power generator. Whoopsie. So what I'm going to want to do to make sure that doesn't happen in the future is pump this over and have it going. Right now, you know what? I mean, fuck, they're already doing. No, he's not doing because there's nothing to pump from. Oh, also, someone got dwarfed. Who got dwarfed? Number 3 for Cyrillac. 1, 2, 3. You're a peasant, as you've always wanted to be, Cyrillac. A peasant. There we go. We'll get you in. Save the game up. Okay, so our big idea, if I remember correctly, is that we're supposed to be going out into the ocean, building a tower there, and going on. Question, did we not last time want to abandon this base and create a newer base that was smaller and longer? That way we could be further out into the ocean, right? Because right now we're a 3x3, and I think I decided that, you know what would probably have been even better if I did this? A 3x5, right? Because a 4x4 default map is 16 amount of terrain, but a 3x5 is only 15, so it's smaller than a regular map. Hell, maybe even a 2x5, just to really get, maybe a 2x6. 2x6, you can really just build out into the fucking ocean and deal with all that nonsense. So we got Cyrillac in, but we might have to abandon this fortress. Good job, Cyrillac. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quit without saving, and then we'll try to get Cyrillac in on the next one, and then I might recreate. I need a continue save. Post Raccoon. Was this one at the folder's start date before I named everyone, or is this with everyone named? Because I don't want their names muddying up a different base if I try to create a new one. My phone's apparently also not on silent, I've just noticed. Boop, boop, now you are. All right, this is everyone's here, but people are already dwarfed. Okay, I'm going to mark this as A, B, C on all these people. That way, if they come in, then I'll know they're from the other base. They're old in Spirit 77s. What is this base? This is Warmth Helms. I'm gonna call you in Spirit 77 Warmth Helms. I'll give everyone a last name. That way it's easier for me to track them if they show up in a different base. Because there is no way to have another number come out. Warmth Helms. And then they can live here and be very happy. Warmth Helms. Just very, very confused about what they're doing in life. THC. Warmth Helms. Pandasaurus Rex. Warmth Helms. I think I've spelled Warmth Helms slightly wrong in every person I've done so far. There you go. With that, we'll retire the fortress for the time being. Let them continue doing what they're doing. Save to this time. I'm still fine with this timeline. And we'll go from there. Name I-1. That might make sense, but the idea is just so that I know who it is when I go. Like, if they happen to migrate to a new base, I can identify who they are. So that's an existing world. This one that's called Post Raccoon. We're going to redefine our base so that we can do the tower out in the middle of everything proper. Boom, boom. Also, I saw some of the, I was watching, I know a bunch of you do, but if you don't, I was watching some of Blind IRL stream in the experimental branch. And apparently a lot of the things that I've taken issue with, I'll say since the beginning of the Steam version, a lot of them are going to be fixed in this new branch. The only problem is some of them are a bit buggy right now, but that's neither here nor there. All right, we're going to find the embark location. We're doing a 3 by 5. There we go. I want it to be high with rain, a fluxstone layer, and we'll try for no aquifers first and see how well we do on that. That might be asking too much. I believe last time temperature caused a problem with this as well. See, the funny thing is, I just realized they don't check out into the ocean a lot. Because it's like, well, who's dumb enough to go build out in the ocean? Silly fools. I am. I'm dumb enough to go build out in the ocean. But welcome in as we try to shore this up a little bit. Time to make an island made entirely from green glass. Well, I believe what I need to do is obsidian, because the idea is that it's the evil tower from Lord of the Rings. I was believing that was the idea. All right, so it's saying that there's none, which is fine. That is where I just embarked here. Caused a slight issue, because I would like to be a little bit longer anyways. What is this biome? Warm, forested, thick wilderness. If I could I swing this to be evil? Hold on. Is there... I don't care about savagery. I want evil. I want the idea that we do evil. No, hold on, I'm gonna stop. We're gonna ignore the temp. Actually, I'll set to medium. I still don't want low. Yeah, start again. I'm looking for evil. Bing, bing, bing. Because, I mean, if you think about it, if nothing else, by the way, as a side thing, if you can swing, like, a narrow enough ravine or something like that, then you could absolutely do, like, extremely 4D designs by not doing a square but doing a rectangle, because you want length. You want redundancies built in. Particularly when at some point they end up doing, like, invaders that can destroy stuff. Like, you have to figure out what they can't destroy, solidify all the walls except for one entrance, and then make them come in through, like, a series of redoubts and shit like that. That is the only evil area that matches. I like how the area that matches what I just asked for is the area I was already in, but not quite. Or not by the damn ocean. Well, this is not going to do me any good. Well, shit. Why did you find those to be green? If I make this slightly harder, I'll set this back to high. I know it's not going to work, but I want it to find a bunch of yellow areas. If there's any green areas, it'll only show you those areas. And I would rather the opportunity to, like, figure out what I'm willing to trade off on. Because this is a list of wants, not a list of needs. There was one next to the ocean? Fuck, where was that? I didn't see it. Dwarfs! Dr. Y! Welcome in. It was one square. Oh no. Because really, I need all this to apply in the one square. Because the rest of it's going to be in the ocean where it doesn't apply. Is that what? Okay, hold on. I'll stop. We'll set this back. You said there was one square? We'll try it again. Can you give me an idea of where this one square was? Southwest, northeast, northwest, southeast, center. You're not meaning this, are you? It's not. I mean, that could kind of work. It's not really the ocean, though. Maybe you were talking about this, because this is by water. That's not ocean. Ah, this one. Who's down here? Oh, that's cold. Wait, I thought I asked for medium. Oh, I asked for warm, actually, didn't I? Why is this showing up as green? They are still working on the adventure mode update, though it is set to drop like soon, isn't it? The latest news was like, hey guys, get ready. That shit's about to drop. I forget when though. That's the only one I'm seeing. No, that's fine. The real question is, why is it green? It shouldn't be green. What did I search for? Evil, I said medium. I guess that area is medium. Oh, and it's researching the whole thing now. Because I don't want it. Yeah, I don't want to be where the water is freezing. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to tell it to search again off of a 3x3. Because the extra distance I'm going is into the water. You know what I mean? So it's not going to matter. Temperature has to be high, though. I need high. I can't have freezing. It's not going to make any sense with what I'm doing. Let's see if we can squeeze in a 3x3. Shoreline. That is evil. Didn't this, like, used to allow you to say ocean? That might have been the other version. I just realized this. I'm not even using a DF hack version. Isn't there a DF hack version of this app that lets you find things? This is the built-in one. Yes, we're starting a new fort. I believe our challenge / theme this time, I get the word wrong, but it's the Evil Tower from Lord of the Rings. So our idea is to really be able to sell this properly with plenty of other stuff, is that I'm going to build into the ocean, get rid of the ocean, wall it off a little bit, build a base inside of it, maybe fill it with magma. Like if the outer tube is obsidian or something, it won't be bad. Fill it with magma or something and then go from there. So that's what we're looking for right now, so if I can find anything on the damn ocean. All right, new question. Let's take off light aquifers. I'm fine with light aquifers. Told you, that was a series of wants, not a series of needs. Heavy aquifer, though, is going to make this damn near impossible. If we have a heavy aquifer and or it freezes, we're going to have a bad time. But yeah, they're also releasing a bunch of other changes. Putnam has done a bunch of bug fixes and or improvements to the UI that are in the experimental branch at Dwarf Fortress right now. Though, right, if you try to do any of them, the game crashes. The slight hiccup. That's why it's experimental. Oh, we don't need... I can just dump it all out the way I dumped it last stream. You can get rid of the entire ocean in 1 second. It's not even hard. You need to be able to get under it, but you can get rid of the entire ocean in 1 second. Not a problem. Oceans are wicked easy to drain. Okay. All right, let's do this a different way. I'm gonna say hot 3x3 that. I'm gonna get rid of, I don't care about that. Let's take out Fluxstone requirement. I'm wanting an evil area with high temp. I'll settle for being evil adjacent if I have to like dump that too. But really, I just want the core land to be, doesn't even need to be high. I just need it to not be freezing. But if you say medium, more often than not, you're going to get temperate, which freezes part of the year. Kind of defeats the purpose if the ocean freezes. We're not going to find high temperatures that also contain evil. Evil. Okay, just stop. New question. Where are the evil areas? The high temp areas? Where's temperature in this map? Let's do a temp map and then do an evil map and figure out where those two intersect. How about that? That's high temperature. I've asked for high temperature with no heavy aquifers. It's the top of the map, isn't it? This whole map is just one giant gradient from freezing to melting. So the area I'm going to need is somewhere here in the middle. If it's a gradient, it's just going to be somewhere here in the middle. I can't see the stuff yet, but I'm willing to bet this is what we're looking for. Here we go. Yeah, warm I'm fine with. Like, even that says warm. I get, okay, this is on me. Clear fine results. Go back to medium. I said stop. Literally every other location. And these aren't even that hot. Like, that actually says hot. I don't know why it's saying that's a medium area. Okay, we'll just presume to stay away from the ice and we'll be fine. Clear fine results, try again. Dump this need. Stop. Dump that need entirely. Put evil back on. No aquifers. Evil area, no aquifers. What do we got? The idea, yeah, except then they all fall to the bottom of the ocean once we're done. It causes a big problem. So I've said no aquifers, evil, and it's finding all the areas that waters are. Okay, I find that strange, but understandable. And we're going to get some greens down here, but this doesn't count because frozen. Is that the only evil areas on my map is over here? Okay. It's looking like it. It's looking an awful lot like it. These are evil areas. Surrounding sinister. Some evil over here. I just kind of want to be evil adjacent. Maybe I could get some evil rain, but it's looking like that's going to be damn near impossible. All right. One last look at this. Just evil. You know what? Screw it. No. We'll do one more. No heavy aquifer. Okay? Just no heavy. I want an evil area. No heavy aquifer. That's all I'm asking for. Evil area, not heavy. Evil area, not heavy. Where is evil without heavy? Right? Shouldn't be asking for much in a world. Should not be asking for much. An evil area that you don't drown the instant you hit a rock. Not asking for much. I'm fairly certain we're going to, just by necessity, we're going to be near the evil. We're going to be by RPD, yeah. Which means I'm going to have to be careful with the dwarves coming in because none of them are named in a way that I can easily separate from the other dwarves. The ones over here were easy enough. I could just choose the wrong civ. I think that would work. I don't know how that works, but I think it would work. That's evil. Evil with no heavy. Those are the only areas that are evil and don't have a heavy aquifer. Fuck my life. Okay. New search. I don't want a heavy aquifer. Where are these? Was evil my issue? Because everywhere doesn't have a heavy aquifer. Was that literally just all the areas that were evil? Because everywhere says they don't have a heavy aquifer. Are you shitting me? That's how small my evil biomes are? No, stop. Stop. Absolutely stop. Where's evil? That's it. The only thing I'm searching for in this entire thing. Where's evil? Just find evil for me. Really? That's the only evil areas in the map? Okay, we're gonna have to change this up. We're not looking for evil, we're looking for savagery, I guess. Fuck it, we'll just fight off the giant eagles. They were a problem for Sauron. They can be a problem for me too, I guess. These are the only evil biomes in the entire map. Okay. Looks like we have to be the evil we want to see in the world. Anyone checking out the experimental branch? I have not played it, but I've seen a few people do the experimental branch. there are quite a few bugs in the experimental branch right now. So those are going to need to be hammered out. Like if you change anything on any of the job list, if you like customize them, the game crashes. Which, that's a whoopsie. But it's experimental for a reason. I guess the band of heroes got busy smiting all the evil. Either that or I killed so many damn goblins. A high savagery good biome. Oh, I like that. High savagery good. That's all we're looking for. High savagery good. Give me some areas of the world that I can corrupt. All of these so far have been high savagery areas, I guess. Not good. Is this all the good down here? Or is that just frozen forest? Usually that's a good biome. Is that the only good biome I see? What is up with this map? Why is all the good frozen and all the evil non-existent? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to cancel on savagery and just look for good to see if we have the most mid map known to exist. Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of that. Where's good? Just where is good? The idea of good. We have found good. Okay, but no savage here. No savage here. Savagery was here. Good was here. Is that genuinely what we're dealing with? Savagery was here. Good was here. Because that's what it looks like to me. We have that area. Yep, I anticipated that one. That was a good but not savage area. I don't know where the box is now, but I believe the only other good area... we have some ice ones. Yay. Of all the maps in Dwarf Fortress, this is one of them. There's no good? Why is all the good... why are only polar bears allowed to be good? Only polar bears. Or no, wait. South, right? That's Antarctic? No polar bears there. Penguins? Why are only penguins allowed to be good? Yeah, those are the only good biomes in the entire map. I did eyeball them. Okay. So knowing what I'm needing to look for, switch this back. Untamed Wilds. Yeah. Yeah, they stop and bypass it. Are you shitting me? We have Untamed Wilds over here, and it looks warm-ish. Also looks like I'm going to have a bad time here.
Time for a new world?
Well, I kind of wanted it to be on the same world as the Raccoon Police Department. Oh, cool. Apparently, I was already in the High Savagery. High Savagery Island. I would do that if I could connect it to a landmass. Because, you know, you can actually build bridges in Fortress mode-ish. It doesn't pay attention so much to the actual connections, but if one fort is touching another fort, like you've claimed the map, then congratulations, there's now a land bridge there. A dwarf will load into one map, I guess, load into the other map, and then exit the other map. Because that's all it's checking when they do, like, simplified calculations in those areas. So this is all the high savagery areas. And it looks like the place I built earlier was a really good one to have, or a decent one, but not good enough. All right, heavily forested and hot. What are you over here? Heavily forested, thick, fluxstone, clay. We might just end up building over here because this is a dry broadleaf forest, warm forested, thick wilds. Very deep soil. I do like deep soil. It's got clay. I'm wanting a bit of sand though. For that one thing we were trying to do last time, we're probably going to need a bit of sand. All right, so what is this? This is too much sand, isn't it? This is a bit too much sand. This is good, but again, no plants. If I'm embarking, right? And I want to shrinky. Nope, wrong way. I could do that and get a bit of sand, and I have some trees in the northwest. Oh, that would be bad. Some trees in the northwest to do an entire base for trees. I would have to get to stone or something and hopefully grow fungal things. But I could do any beachfront nonsense to the right. I could try this. I could even 2x6 it and go like that. Can have a ton of trees or no trees at all. Great. It won't go longer than a 6 though. But like I said, this is still smaller than the original maps. All right, 2x6 over here. There we go. We can do that. We still get a bit of our trees.
With a wit neither sharp nor dull, Vorpalim comes galumphing in.
Hello, Vorpalim. Hello, Vorpalim, and your galumphing ways. That's probably going to have to be what we do. It's just a little bit north of the other one. Because that's wilderness. It's not untamed wilds, which kind of... Oh, wait, I could go there maybe. Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. If I go here... It's like not in a good place, though, for all the sand I want. I could cut out all the trees or have all the trees or all the sand. I can't do both. But it would be untamed wilds. Out here, though, in the water, it's... Well, oh, wait, no, there's untamed wilds in the water. Eldritch, thank you for resubbing with a prime sub. So prime, much sub. I can try this, see how well it works. At least we still have neutral wilderness. And we're kind of close to other things. Yeah, we'll try here. Yeah, I know it's got salt water. This is probably very dumb. I'm aware. I'm aware of the idea. Also, that does not look like sand. You told me there was sand. What is that? Looks like garbage. I'm not bridging 2 continents. I'm saying you could. Right. The funny thing is, it has nothing to do with polar bears. Well, I mean, it's nothing to do with polar bears, but it has everything to do with Ursa Major, doesn't it? So it has something to do with whether or not it's the side that has the bear... it's not called a continent. It's called a whatever. And it just so happens to align with where the bears are. If I remember correctly. You have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Ligas Dodak. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the cougars get hungry. The new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Asmel Baton, merchant calmed. Strike the earth. All right, how screwed are we? Wasn't there supposed to be a ton of sand? I mean, we did do it too, so this is a very, very small map. But, I mean, it's black sand. I guess it is sand. Sand and sandstone. Okay. I don't know why it's sand and sandstone, but okay. And I have enough to get a start going and some trees. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Save and continue playing. We're going to say merchant calmed start. Now we're going to put in Cyrillac. It's number 3. Then I'm going to tell it that we did a new base. So it'll free up 6 names. It'll free up 7. If you guys go too fast, whoever's the 7th one's going to lose their position. Because Cyrillac grabbed one at the very beginning of the stream and then he didn't get his dwarf because I changed out. So this one will be Cyrillac, then I'll set up the thing. Cyrillac the first. And I believe I go with base wipe. That does not appear to be working. Oh, wait. Did it work? Okay, it did say it fell. It did say it fell.
I tell you what, I think I'll join up.
All right. I didn't see the command say that it had worked. As long as we're good. There we go. We should still be good to go. All right, we have, I believe, two more positions available for whoever wants to grab them. The only issue is I got to update Cyrillax as well so it knows that he exists. Dwarf 1 to Nivik 694. Nivik 694 the first. After Nivik 694 is Admiral Wiley the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Stonecrafter. Admiral Wiley the first. After Admiral Wiley is Vorpalem on 4, which makes you a planter. Vorpalem the first. And after Vorpalem is Eldrish, who rolled 3. Eldrish the first, I got you in. And then Nivik 694 in the base defense. So Militia Commander Nivik 694. All right, I got all those in. Save and continue playing. No, not this. Don't need a full one. Just an autosave. And the one thing I have to fix is that Cyrillax has a dwarf because the script would have killed his. Hello, Chuck. How goes? Hold on. I heard someone else also dwarf in, but I'm changing Cyrillax right now. Whoop, I got rid of the screen. I didn't want to get rid of that screen. There we go. He is fixed. Back to chat. All right, everything should be going well. Mega Mid-Boss and Chuck's Buck and Snuck. How have y'all been? Chuck's Buck and Snuck, you got dwarf number 1. You're a fisher dwarf. If only we could find some water for you. Chuck's Buck and Snuck. The first. And then the last dwarf for right now is Expedition Leader. I don't know how Expedition Leader always ends up being the last one claimed. Mega Mid-Boss. There we go. Oh, that should have been the first. Mega Mid-Boss the first. We'll set that through. Hello, everyone. All right, so this is a new base to do our new things on. Get way further out. Our mini-map is going to look like shit. So I'm wondering if I should move my camera to the mini-map for this. Just because I don't think the mini-map is going to be helping anyone. But we'll worry about that later.
Admiral Wiley dwarf?
Certainly. Admiral
What
Wiley.
skills does Admiral Wiley have?
Admiral Wiley. You are a short, sturdy creature, fond of
Admiral Wiley family.
Fond of drink and industry. You're agile, strong, and tough. You have great intuition, a great feel for social relationships, a great deal of patience, a good memory, and good intellect. But you have little willpower. You always snap your fingers when you're greeting someone. You need alcohol to get through the working day, and you like working outdoors, and you only grumble mildly at inclement weather. You like malachite, nickel silver, black diamond, papaya wood, green glass, giant muskox hoof, gorilla bone, the color burnt sienna, maces, querns, scepters, the words of the taupe pantomime, the sound of the lacy poet, and the sight of the embraced aquamarine. When possible, you prefer to consume giant hoary marmot, yellow bullhead, and licky wine, though you absolutely detest oysters. You are related to no one. You pray to one god, Ninor Kadan, and you are friends with everyone else who came out here, but particularly close with Mega Mid-Boss, Chuck's Buck and Snuck, Cyrillax, and Vorpalem. And what was the last one? Your skills. You are a proficient stone crafter and metal crafter. You've been known to be able to talk to people sometimes because you're a competent poet, and you know the musical musical form, the Lacy Poet, which is a form of music used to commemorate important events originating in the lush clasp. The form guides musicians during improvised performances. A speaker recites any composition of the Tote pantomime while the music is played on 3 kalal, a lavan, and a nyarak. The music is melody and rhythm without harmony. The entire performance is to be very loud. The melody has short phrases throughout the form and is performed without preference for a scale and in the emuth rhythm. Throughout, when possible, performers are to use grace notes and alternate tension and repose. The speaker should always evoke tears. Holy shit, this is a long one. I'm going to stop on that one. The speaker should always evoke tears. We'll get to the rest of the themes encapsulated by that another time. That's really long. Yeah. Me do do do. All right, we're gonna send some people out to start getting trees and the like. That one we're gonna cancel because it's gonna fall into the water. These ones should all be fine. And I completely forgot about ocean waves again. All right. In the meantime, take that down. Take that down. Take this down. Take that down. Trim that out. Trim that out. Trim that out. Trim that out. See what we're left with over here. Trim that out. Trim. Trim. Cut that tree. Trim. Trim, 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 trim all that. Maybe leave that at some point. Trim that and trim that. All right, now we have something that maybe kind of half looks right. We can work on maybe straightening out the lines or anything a bit more later, but for now, we'll just go with this. Looks like our best entrance is over here, actually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim that down. That way we can get a bit away from trees poking into the base and go off of this. Now, we don't have much space because, oh no, actually I have a little bit of space. But I was about to say, because we are building on a 2x5 or 6, we don't have much space vertically to work with. But if I can quickly get the dwarves in, we can work off of this, I suppose. We're going to have a double door here. I know this is rather bland and generic start setup, but the faster we get them in and the supplies and the less we have to worry about other nonsense. We don't have to worry about trees. Why is the caverns always popped now? That's weird. Also, he is going fast. Holy shit. He's really skilled. Okay. Next thing to do. There is some there is native copper in here. Let us start setting up workshops. To get a carpenter up here, start setting up wood by it. So we'll set up a carpenter up here with an acacia log. Whoop. We'll set up 2 carpenters with acacia logs. And we will set up 2 craft dwarves, also acacia logs. Go with that for now. Sweet. We're gonna need a block of, also real quick, let me do a, where are my numbers? Pop cap. I'm gonna set this to 1520. That way they don't slam us the first time with a ton of doors while I'm still doing the bedrooms. probably gonna need some precautions, yeah. Yes, I know the other fort, there wasn't anything wrong with the other fort, but during the other fort, we had come up with a few ideas of how to refine the idea of what we were doing, which involved having a bigger embark size. And because I can't dynamically change the embark size, that meant I had to do a new fort. Because the last fort was a 3x3, maybe I think it was just a 3x3. And this fort is a 2x6. Where the idea is that we're building out in the ocean, we needed plenty of ocean to be building out in. So we had to change up what we were doing. Okay, you made kumquat wood blocks. And just to keep it the same, we'll do a kumquat wood minecart. Something has collapsed. This is why trees are evil. Why is there just a hole here? No. Explain to me the creepy hole. Now it's not a hole anymore. Okay. We're just going to ignore the creepy hole. That's just how things be. Start doing this part by part. We'll set that one up for acacia logs. Set you out here. Set you out pretty big. You are the wood stockpile. Wooden source. Get people to stock that up a little bit. See how well this works. Construction. Track stop to the right. We've only got the 4 kumquat wood blocks. We're going to use all 4 of them. I can just make some more track stops if I need to. This way we can start setting up for the compressing, I'll say. I think this first one I decided was we're going to change it to cashew because I think we actually have more cashew than anything else. Cashew sort, we'll say. Assign that minecart. Cashew trees. Pull from this one. And then do nothing. Cashew sort. All right, start compressing the cashew out of the world and we can start getting more of the wood in. Sweet. Easier to deal with shit now. Better grasp of what's going on. Now, the next number 1 largest wood, if I forbid this wood that we've already placed down, what do we have? At their cashew, we have coconut palm. And then acacia. No, we'll do acacia next. All right, so I need we'll say 3 more wooden minecarts. And we'll make them all out of kumquat. All right, that's been done. Set you up for acacia sort. Well, I spelled that wrong. Come on. There we go. You only accept acacias. Why do the rest of these trees sound acacias? Weird. You are cashew sort. You're wooden source. Okay. Do another one of these. Acacia sort. There. With a minecart. Get the acacia trees out of there. Pull them from here. Do nothing. There we go. Now we have two of the biggest sources of wood on the map. Should be able to get compressed down a bit. And now we're getting hemmed up by that third type of wood, which was coconut palm. And then after that, we shouldn't have to worry about wood too much. Hello, glass half empty. Hey, what is this new wood? Coconut palm. Coconut palm sort. Coconut sort. Go there. Get that. Pull them cocoa nuts. Pull from here. Coconut sort. There we go. And we'll create a stockpile for them. Coconut sort. Grab from you. Coconut. I think that's correct. And then lastly, that's already been set up apparently. So just go. Come on. Lots of woods to get compressed in. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So the rest of these I'll worry about later. But now we got all those. All the trees we're cutting down are actually not in our way anymore. That's the important thing. All right. Back down here. I'm going to need 10 beds, 5 tables, so on and so forth. So we're going to need a manager who can be Mega Mid Boss. Thank you, Mega Mid Boss. We're going to need beds. 10 beds made out of date palm, just because there's still a bunch of those hanging around. Then we're going to need a bunch of wooden table. 5 of these. We'll make them out of date palm as well. And then wooden chair. 5 of these, also made out of date palm. All right, let them have it that so we can start getting things in for people. That's there, that's there. Create this stockpile for food. Create this stockpile for all. Then go to custom and turn off food. And we'll see what gets sorted where. Okay, someone's already fishing. They should not be fishing. You stop fishing for a second. You're making too much of a problem already. We haven't even gotten started and you're causing problems. Now, we also have a bunch of wood types up here. I guess we can use kumquat for the floor. Wooden blocks. Actually, you know what? Cancel that. Let's do this as a repeat. Wooden blocks made of kumquat. Reset. Wooden blocks made of kumquat. Reset. This way I can just have tons of wooden blocks to work with. Hello, Dictator Boob Carre. No, are you squidding me? You're mean. We're gonna have them do fishing. I just don't have the fishing thing set up yet. $72 blocks, 45 to do that. Yeah, see, all of this stuff hanging around is the exact reason why I didn't want to do it that way. Wooden door. I only need 2 of them. We'll make them out of coconut palm. Something slightly different. What is wall? L. All right. Nope, that was wrong. Let me choose wood blocks. All right, same on the other side. How many wood blocks do we have? 75 to 40. Set you up. Set up a door here and here. Come on, tear all this out. Nope, did that wrong again. They're just grabbing whatever they can. Yep. Click. Blocks. Is that coal? Where are you? Jet. Kind of. And then you to here. You don't have the blocks. All right. We missed one over here somehow, but that's all right because we have 1 block to spare. Put you there and go. Set up everyone's bedroom so we don't have an issue. And this way, everyone will be happy. And the thing is, I set this up to be what? I believe a 5 by 9. If you just set it to be a 5 by 10, I could just make them all be 2 by 2s. Should be slightly better later on when I put in furniture, but this will work for now. And then a meeting area here to here, except... and call it the Proto Tavern. Now, I don't know what all we have, but I'm going to create a workshop in here for the kitchen. It's not going to be great, but this will allow them to process this fish down. No, not kitchen. My bad. I meant a fishery. We're going to build a fishery real quick to process these fish down. This makes more sense. I think there's a nearby sandstone. There you go. Start preparing all this raw fish. Because we're already getting flies. I don't want to deal with flies. All right. Cut down more trees. We'll process them however we need to. I don't know who the tree chopping person is, but here you go. We're fine. God, I hope we're fine. I don't think it shouldn't be. I didn't do anything. I didn't type anything yet. I don't even have any of the needs things fixed, supposedly. But I'll do a command to try to turn it off. Fast Dwarf 00. Yeah, apparently Fast Dwarf was on. I don't know why it was on. It wasn't on before. Does that mean needs all is on or off? How would I even tell? Yeah, not an issue. So we have Cyrlac, a cat, and Chuck's Buckensnuck. Cyrlac, a cat, and Chuck's Buckensnuck. Cyrlac is fine. Chuck's Buckensnuck is fine. I'm going to presume the cat is fine. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Okay. The food is clearly starting to get compressed a little bit now, which is great. Try to get rid of some of these damn flies. I was like barely open for any length of time and they just came roaring in. All right, same thing as last time. I want to make generator. I'm trying to remember how the fuck I did this every time. I would like to trim these out just so it's easier to work with. There we go. Presuming a thing here. It's not necessarily true, but presuming a thing there. If I had a 4 wide, I could have wheels all the way across. So cancel that. If I had the thing here, the wall is there. We're getting water flashed on us. That's fine, I suppose. So we'd have a gap. 1, 2, 3 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them in a row for power. If we need more later, we'll work on it. This is what I need done. Secondarily, I believe before I do this, I would need to have a wall set up to protect it from the waves coming in. Now, I don't have a lot of block access right now, but I do have a bunch of kumquat wood. So I can try to prevent this with kumquat wood and see if this would serve well. Otherwise, we're just going to get a lot of water in there. So we've kumquat, still what's in the middle here. Yeah, it's not been sorted. We'll see how well this works. Right side, looks like the people doing the construction are doing this faster than the people who are supposed to come out here and mine it. So this is slightly in our favor. All right, we'll see how well this works. We can build a water park. All right, where's the miner? Storing item in stockpile. Okay, why aren't you mining? I cannot wait till we can edit these things. What are you doing, buddy? Your job is to mine. All right, let's up the priority on this. See if our dwarf friend understands to do their job. right, I don't see water going in, so I think this has worked. Also, it's giving us early access to stones. Was not anticipating that, but okay. I can just create a stockpile over here. This one can handle the stones. And we will create a pin pasture over here in the grass, since I'm not using it, I believe, right now. Actually, I don't know. Delete that. Yeah, I don't like it. We'll create theirs up here by the wood. Except that everyone who needs to eat grass, go upstairs. I don't want to deal with you. All right, well, so far so good. I've got to create a lot of kumquat blocks, though. Make wooden blocks. Where's kumquat? 30. Repeat. Wooden blocks. Kumquat. Repeat. And we can set up another one of these, I suppose, for carambola. We had coconut palms. We didn't do date palms. We'll sort up one of these for carambola wood. Get that out of the way, too. Carambola. Sort. Carambola sort. There you go. There you go. Carambola. Pull from there. Do nothing. Just before someone yells at me. Carambola sort. There you go. Yep, okay. I should get everything done. An evil dwarven water park of doom! Alright, let them work on that. If they're making the blocks like I so desire, which it looks like they are, then what I can already start doing is I can remove this wall and replace this with an artificial wall. I'm going to tell them not to do this side so I can maintain the ramps for now. I don't know if I have another mine. Looks like a bunch of these guys aren't doing stuff. Can I grab the Fisher boy? Chuck's bucket stuck. Come help real quick. Anyone, really? Sleeping. Hey, kumquat wood blocks. You're the miner. Eldritch. Do the thing that's supposed to be your job. There we go. Yes. Get access to that stone. Get it out of my way. We'll stop them all with kumquat. Now, I believe... So, in my original version of this, we had water, the wall, and then above it, we had the screw pump that screwed into this for, like, that's where the wheels were. To those wheels. Where we had 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Where we had a solid wall that had another screw pump on it that pumped to a side line. And that seemed to work. But in the new version, when we tried this last base, that clearly did not work. Which means we have a problem. The water was overfilling. We were pumping it and it's pressuring it to this level, which would cause an issue. Pressuring it to this level, if it's just going way ham, is never going to work. Now we could try to see if we can recreate the pressure issue, but even if we don't, what we could just do is move the screw pump up on this backside, leave two solid wall, or leave two wall, and then that way, even if it pressures it to say here, we're pumping out over here, we might be able to maintain fresh water over here, even if we do some cheesy nonsense and have salt water below it. That might just also, if it's part of the same thing, it might just solve our problem to begin with. Which means the easiest way to do that, I believe, would not be if it's going laterally, but if it's actually going below. So if we would need that, then presumably the water line would be here. Yes, like we did this before, presumably, where this water, we'll say here, connects like this. And then we have the screw pump here pumping to the right. The water here is still going this way and is also getting pumped out over the water, but it should be removed automatically to the pressure over here for unlimited pressure. For unlimited movement of the power system. You know what I mean? It's derp, but if I can't get the pressure to work, that would be the way I would have to do it. Which I admit is absolutely derp as fuck, but if that's what it is. How would one build a water slide in Dwarf Fortress anyways? Like that. Ignoring that one I just screwed up. And that one I screwed up. It's relatively simple. Now, that being said, if this is what we're going for, this entire bottom floor needs to be artificial starting now. And I don't have enough kumquat to do that with. Bummer. So we couldn't have this be freshwater yet. And I am going to need another stockpile for gems. Gems and jewelry. To get the other gems out of the way in the corner, particularly. All right. Now you may go. And I'm going to remove these two at first. So that we can maintain some ramp, fix it, and then go from there. Hello, please do. Okay. Once I refreshed it, it seemed good to go. Now, question. I had this set up, pretending that that doesn't exist. I had this set up with a gap. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2. Should have done that here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what I was worried I had done. That is, in fact, what I had done. What I need to do is 1, 2, 3, that, and then like that. Leaving a gap in the middle. This is where I'll have the stairwell to get in. There you go. Problem solved. Question. If I deconstruct that, does the water get in from the ocean? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it wants to. It looks like we get real damn close, but doesn't look like it get in. All right. Stairs. Here to here. And that way we can get rid of the ramp on the backside. And all I gotta do is build a door. And lower that to 1, and that should solve this issue. We'll build you out of acacia. Because you're little work in progress here. All right, which means we can get rid of all this. And when the stair is built, we can get rid of these ramps. And then worry about what's actually happening to the floor here later. There we go. Drop those ramps. Do we have a contingency plan for if a shark gets stuck in the pipes? A contingency plan if a shark gets stuck in the pipes is to send in some dwarves after it and hope for the best. That's usually my go-to contingency, and half the time it fails all the time, but it'll be fine. Also, while I'm here, let's give the people who smooth stones some experience. Start smoothing out some of the ground out here. They got nothing better to do. Now, I do believe I should start getting a farm set up because our drinks are low and our seeds are not great and our plants are not better. So, workshop farming. Farm plot. How many can I squeeze? I like that this is mostly good grass without too many stone interruptions, which is fantastic. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have an interruption down here, unfortunately. But 1, 2, 3, 4. We would over here if it wasn't for these stupid saplings. So I'm going to risk it, and we're going to try to put a dirt road here. See what that does for us in clearing things out. Go-to contingency for most things. Just send in some dwarves. That's what you do. Just send in the dwarves, right? They'll get it sorted. They'll get it sorted. It'll make sense. Don't have to worry about any of it. All right. What? Farmer's not been done yet. Probably because they're busy over here. All right. Well, that is partially on me. Can I overwrite them with priority 4s? That's what I was wanting. I don't know why they keep disappearing. Are they supposed to be blinking? They always been blinking. There you go. It's only priority 4. Whoever does farming, do the farming. There's a honey badger fighting somewhere. We might actually get the military started up sooner than I thought. We have to deal with damn honey badgers. All right, new question. Who does farming? No one has farming on. Okay. Come do farming. Thank you. All right. That's good news that I see these as all seeds that I can plant. That's actually pretty good news. Problem to that is I got to gather some plants to start planting them if they're surface seeds. And I don't think there's too many. There's a couple plants here. He's doing that dirt road. Sweet. Build me a farm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't do much because of the space over here, because that stone interrupted it. But I can build in its place. We'll do some bitter orange. If sitting in dwarves doesn't work, send in the clowns. Sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense. All right, now we have to start screwing around with what's out here. So I got to get a good place to send the Fisher thing out from. Also, is there anything left in this wagon? No, get rid of the wagon. This is actually a decent place to get the Fisher thing out from. So once we get rid of the wagon, we should be good. Construction floor. Wasn't the point of this to get acacia? What did I do here? Rambla. Why are we not grabbing Carambola? Wooden source into minecart. I want you to grab Carambola. Carambola. Maybe they're bringing it back because I didn't do the last one. Maybe that's what's going on. We'll never be able to tell. Carambola should have been cleared out. All right, that looks like it went relatively well. Trim this to get that out of the way. We'll build a little wall around this all, or a floor, I should say, so it's, you know, secured. I don't have much better orange to be dealing with, though, unfortunately. Excuse me. Now, why is it they can smooth some of these, but not the others? That's weird, right? I guess if it says pebbles, no. If it doesn't say pebbles, yes. All right, cancel all these for now. I want them to get their skill up, but right now that's just taking too damn long. All right. Is this getting... Okay, Carambola's starting to get sorted. Sweet. All right. I think I was going from here. This needs to be a 3. Workshop, thingy, hole, thingy. 2 corner walls. And then I'll just cancel this one in the middle. And we'll go from there. Yeah, so we can start getting... See, because it says we have plenty of fish. Which, by the way, I don't think we need you right now. We have a bunch of shells, though. We do not need you. I want to process. I want to destroy this, put a kitchen there, and switch that over. Build a kitchen here. And then have that start processing things to food. Just set them up as easy meals. I'm not worried. And we will need for now, a refuse thing outside because the cats are bringing in snails and the like. Looks like the flies have gone away. And we're starting to get other foods, which is good. Bat ray and squid obviously makes a squid biscuit, as we all knew. Build construction. All right, now I've been forbidding these things. We do have access to some sandstone, so why don't we just start working with some of the sandstone? We're going to need it for some mechanisms later for sure, but if we already have access to sandstone, we can easily get more sandstone. Workshop, mason, stoneworker, there he is. Rock blocks, make them off of sandstone. Get us a bit of multiplier to our construction materials. Why are you sad? Caught in the rain. Ah, that could be a problem. Right now this is all floor, which, all right, I guess. It probably should have done that on a wall, but Build, workshop, farming, still. Did you have a sandstone block? Create a stockpile up here that's seed in, food, seeds, all. Allows no barrels. Done. Create you here. Your seed out. Seed out. Food. Seeds all. Doesn't take from everywhere. Only takes from seed in. See, well, that works. The food pile down here does not allow seeds anymore. And we have a petition. The godly denomination has a lot of worshipers, and they demand a temple and a priest already. How can you? When do we get migrants? We did get migrants. They just moved in and said, "Hey, do our temple." 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 new ones. All right. The floodgate is open. Y'all are ready to claim dwarves again. Number 2 for Lord of Cakes. I'm gonna skip the child. Lord of Cakes the first. You're a gym setter right now.
I tell you what, I think I'll join up.
He thinks he'll join up. 4 for Glass Half Empty 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Glass Half Empty 9. The first. Azrakhan. 1, 2, 3. Azrakhan the first got you in. Dictator Bob Carre. You got Dwarf number 1. Dictator. Dictato. Bob Carre the first. Azrakhan said, put me in the military. I've got you in. I got to set them to train and stuff later, but I've got you in. All right. We got everyone in so far. We are going to need probably some more beds, unless any of these are done by a couple. All right, I'll do it myself. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Not the child. Screw the child. All right, we are 1 bed short. That's better than I was hoping for. These are all made out of kumquat, which I used a bunch up on, huh? Didn't I? Just cut all the damn trees down. We don't need them. Brew drink from plant on repeat. Because our drinks have run out. In Spirit 77. You're the bone carver. And then the last person to claim a dwarf gets a child. In Spirit 77 the first. I got you in. Let's save right now before we continue going. I can share about Glass Half Empty 9. He can be the little spoon. I think only one of y'all was a couple. I don't remember who, though. Yeah, Azrakhan and Glass Half Empty 9. All right. Let's start freeing up some of our other material by putting sandstone blocks down here, which eventually will free up the kumquat wood to do other things. I don't know what you're supposed to do with driftwood. Like, I know sandstone boulders you smooth down, but you can't appear to harvest driftwood, so I'm slightly confused on that. He's been making booze out of plump helmets. Of course he has. I mean, we're getting drinks back up, so I'll take it. It's just that's not what I was wanting him to do. Also, trim that down. Trim that out. Trim that out. Cut down more trees. Most of them still get sorted in correctly. Next up would be date palm, if anything. All right, what do we have for sandstone blocks? 31, 12, 15, 27. Is that one stockpile storing these stones? Because they really shouldn't be. Or these blocks. Should be an entirely another one doing this. Which is freeing up... Oh, and those are just done up as wood blocks anyway, so I can't use them for the other thing even if I wanted to. Whoopsie. But if it's for these things, this is what I can. So tear up a lot of this floor. And I can replace with the kumquat wood blocks. Which will free up the wood again to come back. Because kumquat wood and bitter orange wood are apparently the exact same color. Now, do have some wood remaining, so we can give it to the other person. All right, you've been making drinks. I see blood amaranth seeds and some rice. Rice. You will now do rice year-round. That is your job. Rope reeds. I always forget this damn thing. I almost feel like you could just change this icon slightly. You could have like a little thing up there for drink and a little thing down there for food and up here for clothing. I know rope reeds do clothing, but I don't remember if they also do drink. We need one of these for clothing eventually. But right now, I'm only worried about this guy doing drink. We'll have this one do blood amaranths just because there are some seeds there for blood amaranths. Have that start going through. Replace you with kumquat blocks instead of bitter orange logs. Now, how many of these other blocks? We got 20. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20. You can make drinks from rope reed. Okay, it's called river spirits. Thank you. And I somehow need to set up a mist generator right around this front door to not cause a problem. It would have to be up here, though. Literally right at the door. I still have the mod in so that all stones look like metals, don't I? And I forgot to build with those stones. I was like, I have 20. No, I don't. They're already preordained to go somewhere else. Now I got 20. Bars and blocks. No bins. Just to eat up some of the excess bars and blocks. Probably have to compress them down at some point, but right now I don't want to deal with that. What am I dealing with? Cashew wood can be turned into blocks. Give me about 80 cashew wood blocks. There we go. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the lush clasp is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious craft dwarves. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. Hey, don't threaten me, okay? If we're gonna have a slow and meaningless death, we're gonna enjoy it. I usually just jump for some stone, but I don't even see the option here yet. Where are stone? There's stone. Calcite. Magnetite. No, not magnetite. It's usually, there it is. There you go. I'm not going to bother to actually look because there's actually other things I would really not care about. I know they need a trade depot. I'm not trading with them right now, so they don't need a trade depot. We are apparently out of the sandstone. Not good. Gonna do side paths down. That's bauxite. That's siltstone. Hold on. I'm trying to... 3. Yes. I'm only channeling that one down, but it should still be visible. That way we have a nice clean way down. Yeah, I'm not going an extra one. This is where we are. There we go. Straight into magnetite. I was hoping for some stone, but I guess, you know, getting some magnetite, let's go. You're a child. Thadvik, welcome in, Thadvik. How goes? No, you didn't die again. The base did. We're on a new base. It didn't so much die as it was not wholly usable. Not for what we were doing. So we went from a 3x3 to a 2x6. And you can't do that dynamically in base. We had to start a new base. Labor kitchen. Blood amaranth leaves. Yeah, cook the blood amaranth leaves. Fuck it. Yeah, no. I renamed everyone's dwarf at that base to whatever warmth, so on and so forth. Those dwarves are still alive. And if they were to show up, we'll know that they are from the other base. Boy, there's a lot of magnetite I'm getting. Is this just all solid iron? What the fuck? That's a lot of solid iron. I mean, I guess it looks pretty. How's the cavern floor all siltstone, though? Oh, good. Some siltstone at the very end. All right, let them just go around smoothing that so it looks pretty. We got some iron. We'll think of something to do with it. Like smelting. Do I have any? I do not. I do not. I guess I'll use those wood blocks over here for now, though I do not wish to. Let the record show I do not wish to. I also need a grate. We'll make you out of bloodthorn. Since we have so few of those, we'll make them important, like where we fish from. But no, everything should be cleared out and good. We are making a bunch of blocks of cashew. No, that's right. I was like, I need something for this. I knew it. I knew I didn't want to do this. I said this is wrong. I don't want to do this. It is a wooden block. It's just a different wooden block. Cashew. Let that go through. Boy, do I want to get rid of that tree. And that one should be a floor for now, same as this one. That way we can just get what's in the fucking tree. Because it's too damn close. I don't know how far away the wood's going to fall. But we'll do this little catch area first. What do you think, chat? This makes sense? We got a new migrant. We do have one new dwarf. This is why we built extra beds. I just never put it down because I forgot. Cashew blocks. Cashew blocks. This one's going to get deconstructed, actually, or get constructed around first, actually. Because I'm going to need this to prime the system. If I can swing it.
Good morning, 07.
Good morning. I was actually, so I have taken a look into fixing that text-to-speech, and I have ideas for how to fix it. Some are nerdier and derpier than others, but I'm probably going to be switching text-to-speech off of this entire chat system and moving it directly to Stream Elements or some of the other ones that appear to work better. All right, we need 4 screw pumps and a gear. Part of that to work is we need unlimited energy. But before then, we could just build we can just do the windmill, which, as we all know, is signified by that's windmill noise. This is known. If anyone ever hears that noise, they go, ah, yes, clearly that's a windmill. All right, next type up would be bitter orange. All right, I need a kumquat wood minecart. Is that possible? Yes. Two of them for now. How you doing, THC? Did you have a fantastic week? Did it go smoothly? How smooth as can be in this day and age. All right, I need wooden corkscrew. 4 of these made out of carambola. I always forget what it's called. Circle. It's pipe section. Wooden pipe section. Need 4 of these made of carambola. Now this is only generating 40 power, so as long as I keep it simple, this should be fine. I will need 3 mechanisms, of which I don't... Oh, I do have some stone now. I can make it out of siltstone. Build workshop. Mechanic. Kumquat wood block. Fuck it. So you have an empty barrel. Next to the empty barrel, you have 2 bags of seeds. What? Why? Rope reed, rope reed, rope reed, rope reed. Ew. Brew drink from plant. Do it on repeat. You've had a great week. You hope I am doing plenty well. Government and other things are still being a pain in my ass, but eventually everything comes to a close. Super excited. I got stuff coming up next week. Stuff. Cashew wood, that. Left. Cashew wood, that. Right. Cashew wood, that. Up. Cashew wood, that. I always forget how much power these need. Okay, you're doing 40. We need 1 more of these to work. All right. We'll build another windmill over here. What were you built out of? Willow. Shit. There you go. Now you have 80. The mechanism, rock mechanism out of silt. Silt. There was a far smarter way to do this, but that was 4 siltstones ago. Now, have we built any of these? We have. And I just need 1 more mechanism or a horizontal axle, really, to connect this way, and we'll be fine. That should probably be down here, and that can connect an axle up and an axle down, and we'll be fine on that or something. I don't know. Construction machine. I want the gear assembly to be down here now. 25. Build machinery, horizontal. We can just save on this by putting in a wood. We only need 1 wood. Can we just direct from that and route it all the way through? Yeah, we can. Okay, that works. It's goofy, but it'll work. All right. We have to do a couple things, though. I'm trying to cheese the early dwarves to be happy. I'm going to set up a pit pond here of pond. And I'm going to set up a water source here of water, but it's not fresh. They'll still grab it if it's not fresh, right? It must have, because we have a 1 there. All right, I want 1 more water in there. I want it to be like a 3. There we go, good enough for me. Cancel you, cancel, grab you, cancel. Now we'll get rid of this one. We'll get rid of that one. And can we get rid of this one? There we go, thank y'all. And there we go. Plenty of mist to make these idiots get misted as they go in and out. No, they're moving through normal speed. We turned off dwarf speed earlier. They were, for some reason, at the beginning of stream on. I hadn't turned it on, so I'm not sure why it was on. Maybe somewhere in there, I tried to get it to start up, and it did, but only on like a new map or something. I'm gonna tell you the truth, I don't know. But we did turn that off. We turned on the needs thing to flip on and off their different skills as needed. But as for their speeds, they're on regular speed. I think they're on regular speed. We turned it off. It shouldn't be on again. But they are going pretty fast. Fast warp 0-0 again. Yeah, no, that is their speed. Okay. Why do you have wood down here? No wood. No bins. No barrels. No wheelbarrows. Get the wood out of there. I have an extra door, though I remember not why. It's for this, wasn't it? That way, in case the water did ever come up, I wouldn't have to worry. I'm trying to get the power plant set up. This is working well. The farm is... it's not automated, but it's kind of working. We're getting to the point where we can start probably having the dwarves do things. Like upping the numbers. I think I'm going to have to go ham with a wooden block stockpile, though. Which I don't really like to do, but if that's what we're going to need. I don't want to waste all that cashew block either, but it's the wood we have. So that's what I'm going to go with. Just to clear up the floor a little bit, make it look professional. We need a kumquat wood blocks, but I don't think I have any of those. Oh, we have plenty. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. This is for blocks and allows nothing. I'm going to shrink it because we're going to have to start doing this nonsense so I can get the blocks handled and out of the damn way. Make it out of cashew, put it here, make it out of cashew, put it here, make it out of cashew. So I also just set this up to do bars. If we start doing metals, I'm gonna need those sorted out too. This is not a good place for them, but it'll have to do. Now up top, I was trying to sort out another wood. I'm guessing bitter orange is the next wood of choice. So accept wood bitter orange wood. I'm just gonna say orange sort. Orange sort. What? There we go. I think these were all kumquat, weren't they? Yeah. Kumquat lot will go there. And then orange sort. Start getting this on my damn way. There is orange trees that aren't bitter. Well, if I find one later, I'll worry more. All right, this is also forcing everyone to come in and out, so there's a chance that they get more misty. I will say not to stand there, just to see if we can entice them to go around a little bit, just so they don't ever go directly in it. Now, this is date palm. This is cashew. These are two different wood types, apparently. They're bringing in more wood. The next number one up was guava, because of course it is. Why are there so many damn tree types in every map I'm in? It's crazy, right? So many different trees. Guava sort. Guava. Good. The hell just happened? Guava sort. Same as we've been doing. All right. Let them continue bringing in all the woods that they can from the map. The blocks will have to get sorted down below. I believe I left myself... Did I leave myself with another minecart? No, I didn't. All right. Wooden blocks will have to just go up in a corner, because that's our number one issue right now. New sort. Wooden block sort. Go here. Yeah, that's what I thought. No minecarts. What was this stuff made out of? Cashew. We'll get cashew minecarts this time. About 4 wooden cashew minecarts so we can sort out blocks and bars when we need them. Just so we can sort out all this nonsense. They're still making cashew wood blocks. I told them to, but boys are a lot. I'm gonna cancel you for now. Just that way we have more people hauling things around where they need to be. Drinks is at about 40. We'll put him on repeat for making drinks again. People are getting misted. We need to go back down and find sandstone, which it looks like is about here. Down here might be slightly better. So let's go start mining into this wall to find nothing. I don't know what I'm going to do with this after the fact, but we can use this for some of our early stone. Also, we found a ton of coal. Holy shit. Probably should use this for the building material, not way down there. In order to do that, hold on. 1 to here is 20, so I am presuming a radius 40 circle. Did I do this about right? Nope. I was off by 1 at the end, and the 3 and the 4 overlap because of it. And then everything else kind of got pushed out slightly. And yeah, this part was like, I was basically there. I just, few of the diagonals I got wrong. All right, I'll take it. I got a few of my damn diagonals wrong. I'm a bad man. Running out of practice, chat. One of these days, I'm not going to know what a circle is. Then what are we going to do? What are we going to do on that day, chat? What are we going to do the day I forget what a circle is? All right, do I need this that wide? No. So we can trim this down to where the 1s are.
All these squares make a circle.
All these squares make a circle. All right. 5, 1, 1, 1. Because the point was I was mining the whole day. I don't even know why I said hollow. Should have been filled. 4, 4, 2, 2. Not 6, 4, 3. 8, 4, 2, 2. Big difference. Actually, it's not even to 2. On the other side, it's not to 2. Why is it to 2 on one side but not the other? What? Huh? How did that happen? 2, 2. This one's missing one. And then 3 down. 2, 2, and then 3 down. I don't know. I'll go with this. It's probably slightly off. It's not a circle anyways. I just wanted it to be a bit of a curve. And clearly, by the way, side thing, this is too much of a curve. I still think this is too big. Eat all the sides. 3, 2, 2. There you go. We'll go with that. This way I can get some early stone and I can use this to try to stockpile the areas. Welcome to Barad-dûr, where all you'll get is magma and a bad beach volcano. You're not wrong. All right. Now I can get this tree out of the damn way from a while ago. You are the worst! Are you shitting? The entire direction you could have gotten rid of that wood. I set it up so you could knock it into the water, and you went out of your way to find a way to knock it into the damn water. There is no explanation for what you just did other than you hate me. All right. Now we've been getting, I believe, some of the other stones. Sandstone, that's what this is, right? Sandstone, yes, okay. I need some sandstone blocks. 9. Go. Hey, Kleinodev! How goes, Kleinodev? I have not seen you in a minute.
Kleinodev is one human person, not a sentient artificial intelligence swarm sent from the future to nurture the dwarf fortress substrate.
There you go. I hear y'all are going crazy. I say y'all. Why is this not deconstructing? With the new version, that experimental branch. How you doing, Kleino?
Hey, what skills does Vigilantezel have?
Vigilante Zell. Hold on, let me get you your dwarf. There's only one dwarf. Vigilante Zell. Your skills are, you're a talented woodcrafter and you're novice at burning the wood and crafting with stone and glazing the stone and cutting the stone and cutting the wood. You like burning things and then making them be in pretty shapes. You don't do any combat, and your most social skill is you persuade people to let you have their wood so you can cut it. And you're a competent poet, but you don't know any poetry whatsoever. Because we were reading earlier, someone had some poetic knowledge, and apparently that is not you. Reports are up, 50.12 beta up. Is that, hold on. Is this new? New. Yes, I do see. Okay, here we go. Does this mean that it's gone from the experimental branch to a beta branch? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to read his thing here. What did he put out? As we thought, the first phase progressing well. This means that the interface moving from classic to premium 1-per-1 is going well, but that's not what we want to do. We want to improve on the original. Not everyone is like you, the hardcore. We don't get good reviews from them, the confused. That's where we can.
Hey, what skills does Lord of Cakes have?
It reminds me, I was DMing a Dark Heresy game last night. In one of pre-published adventures, you have Scarlet's Dragons versus the Cadavers. And the way the players bumped into them was they found like a cadaver member of this gang, but he was dead. So my players are like, oh, that's why they're the cadavers. I don't know why. When I read that, we don't get good reviews from them. The confused. I just got this image of like a Dwarf Fortress player, Yamcha, posed dead somewhere. That's where we came up with the idea to ask for divine intervention. We want this to be a great launch, so be patient. Be little demigods and let your papa work. We promise it'll be worth it. The confused. Holy shit. What are my skills by Lord of Cakes? That's good to know, though. What do you mean by reports? Oh, that's what you probably mean. The dry eye. The dwarf reports. They're talking about like local reports. Wait, we got new dwarves, didn't we? Why are people not grabbing their damn bedrooms? Oh, because there's only one. Everyone else is in a relationship? Oh no, Vigilante Cell just already grabbed his. Okay. Problem solved. Now my eyes are itchy. This is good to know. I like when things progress. I was watching it on blind stream. I don't know if I know, because I didn't see any patch reports for the experimental yet, so I don't know what all the changes were. But I did see that you can edit these labors, which I think they'll finally make me happy. I'm fairly certain my crotchety old self, that's been like my only constant gripe since the beginning, is editing those labors, just because I want control. So on the bright side, we're getting those. It's coming. Yay! A Storm Atronach summoning staff. Warcraft? Storm Atronach. What's the Storm? No. What the fuck's an Atronach in? I don't remember what Atronachs are in. I know the instant you say it, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that. I definitely knew that. Elder Scrolls. I knew it was something. A Daedric Golem. Okay, why are my miners not deconstructing today? Because they're sleeping, and you say you have no job. All right, I'm guessing he has no job because I must only have one pick. So that's fine. If that, no, because how did he gain any mining skill then? I'm very confused. All right, let's get rid of these. Presume something's gone wrong with them. And set that to 2. Did you catch? There have been several beta releases the last couple of days as they've crushed crash bugs. Testing is a different thing as it happens. There was a testing release last week. I removed ramps. Oh shit! You're right. I removed the very, very important ramps that I wasn't supposed to remove. Good eye. Thank you. There was a testing release last week, but that's closed. Yep. There are several beta releases in the last couple of days. Those are crushing the bugs. Ah, okay. By chance, Kleino, I'm gonna have to. How do I word this? I'm gonna ask you a question that's gonna sound real dumb because I'm fairly certain this is obvious to everyone except me. I didn't finish it, but I basically finished up my giant Raccoon Police Department build 2 streams ago, and I know that there is a repository, kind of, but not really, for bases. How does that work? Does it have to get voted on by the community to be good? Or is it, no, everyone just hosts their own? Because I can just host my own, I believe. I've got one that I hosted one of my old bases, but I always forget for every new major base I complete to host it anywhere. So I was wondering if there's a community. I think there's a community thing. I've looked it up multiple times, and I swear to God, every time I look it up, not 2 days later, I've forgotten what I looked up. Because I had the gigantic 5x5 Raccoon Police Department that was like 10 stories tall. Hold on. Basement, half, 1, half, 2, half, 3, half, 4. Yeah, 10 stories tall. I mean, fuck it. Anyone can answer this. I keep trying to, like I said, I've looked this up, and I swear my brain dumps things. Like, if I haven't done it directly, my brain dumps things 5 minutes after I, like, learn about something. It's obnoxious. Kumquat. Build, not fortification. Build, construct, track stop, Kumquat. And I've got a video. I've done the work on it. We're doing the editing work on it now for the quantum storage solution. That's called ADHD. Shut up. Hold on. Let me look at this link real quick. Copy message. I don't the 88 yeah. Contribution size capped to 1 megabyte? What? Oh, this uploads a picture of it, not the file of it. Okay. Hold on, let me start this. I see what I was not understanding. All right. So the uploads that are on the archives aren't maps. They're just pictures of maps. No wonder I couldn't find any links. Thank you so with your new account. Oh no, what happened to your old one, Kleino? Did you get hacked, Kleino? All right, everyone get your pitchforks. We're going to figure out who hacked Kleino and burn them. We will burn them for the glory of Kleino. Long may he live. All right, 2 more Kumquat ones. Kumquat. Minecart. Kumquat. Hack sword. So to confirm then, all right, just to make sure I've got this, because I think I genuinely never understood that they were just pictures, not previews of the base. On the archive, pictures of base of the layers using that program. If you want a map that people can play, I have to host that myself somewhere else. Is that the connection I wasn't making? Is this the leap of logic? I say leap. Leap of logic usually has a bad connotation. Is this the leap? Is this the connection that I just did not understand? Dumping my minecart until I come. All right, hold on. What am I sorting this time? Date palm. Yeah, let's sort out the date palm. Also, this goes away. Date palm sort. Oh, you little sneaky bitch. There we go. Pull from this. Done. You're already set to date palm. Correct. If you want to share the save file, you just put it over here. Yeah, okay, like... so I'm not crazy. Okay. Bookmark added. Okay, I've added that bookmarked. Wait, where's my bookmark? Oh, wait, no, that's not a bookmark. Is that my bookmark? I'm on Chrome. I just found a bunch of my bookmarks. I knew I was making bookmarks. The bookmarks I'm used to. Okay, when I do things on my own, I do them on Firefox. When I'm with you guys, I do it on Chrome because Chrome loads up Twitch better for me. So now I've been clicking an arrow for the bookmarks, but that's not the bookmarks in Chrome. Hold on. Kleinodev comes in and teaches me how to computer. Yes, add the bookmarks toolbar. Okay, I've now reopened all those links in Firefox so I can have my links, because I've now just found a whole bunch of troubleshooting links because I wasn't ever clicking the bookmarks button. I kept clicking this down arrow on the right, which never had a thing. Oh, okay. I got a bunch of bookmarks to check out now. I'm not an idiot. All right, I didn't create a stockpile for this yet, so there's going back and forth. Thank you, Kleinodev. Thank you for helping me learn internet browsers. Date palm sort. No, not wood. Just date palm. Because I would come back on some of the admin days with like Amanda and be like, I swear I had a bookmark of this idea. I looked this up. I swear I bookmarked it. It's gone now. Yay. All right, let's sort out the kumquat, I guess, this time. Kumquat should finally get its own sort. But other than dwarf work, how have you been? I haven't seen you a while, and unfortunately, usually when I end up seeing you, I just ask you for a bunch of Dwarf Fortress questions. Everyone always asks Kleinodev, does he dwarf fort? They don't ask, how does dwarf him fort? I couldn't figure out a way to make that make sense. Outside of Dwarf Fort, how is your non-dwarfy life going? Is it going well? Do you need us to track down some hackers and bash them in? Blink once for yes. Twice for yes. Kumquat sort. we go. I can start reducing that size, but I don't really need to, but now it's not in the construction list if I don't want it to be. We can work on Willow Sort later, but I'm not that worried about it. See? Look, it's nice and pretty and small. No hacks. I was super sick. Oh no! Managed to pour some whiskey and Coke into my laptop. Oh no! Woke to sweet smelling caramel. I was able to save the drives and the RAM, but while setting up my new laptop, I apparently accidentally connected my phone number to a new account. Oh, what? It's a known bug, but I screwed around, still sick too many times, and now Discord thinks I'm suspicious. I'll tell you the truth, Discord's suspicious. Every other time I open up Discord, I'm getting to the point where I suspect Pandasaurus is going to start charging me money every time I have a new complaint for how Discord is working. Because I swear, every other time I open up Discord, they've changed something else just to fuck with me. Or some feature that worked the last time I opened it is no longer working. There's genuinely about, before every Metal Gear Solid stream, there's genuinely about 10 to 15 minutes of me trying to recreate the setup I use so that I can have Redo and Panda in stream. Trying to figure out why it's not working anymore. Dwarf thou fort un hap gnome to be a good one? If someone does have a Discord connection, that would be lovely. No. I am fairly certain with my, I'll say, crotchety army way of talking about everything that as grumpy as I can get sometimes with shit I absolutely adore, like Dwarf Fortress and other such games, that the amount of griping I've done on Discord, if I ever had a contact for Discord, they have since like disowned me. All right, there's a honey badger causing problem. We don't have to worry about him. I did this so I can move the blocks up, but I really don't need to move the blocks up right now. Like, it's a problem, but it's not that big of a problem. We are out of drinks again. That is because we barely have any pots, because I haven't been making any. I wish to forbid this bloodthorn. We're going to make the pots out of willow. And I'm fairly certain they're the only ones I can make a pot out of. Wood. Pot. There is another bloodthorn out there. So I'll say willow. Repeat a few times. Where's this other bloodthorn? And why isn't it in the stockpile? Hello? Weird. It's probably got another lumber on it somewhere. I'm going to let him just make up like 4 or 5. And we'll cancel that. Do, 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 do. All right, cancel that. All right, let them have their way with things. Vigilante Zell is still brewing drinks from plants, so we don't have to worry about that. The farms are still going. No big worry there. I need to start putting the screw pumps over here to see if this works. Including, I got to do the wheels, and hopefully the waves from the ocean doesn't bring us in. But by the way, Clown Dev, our idea for this one is this is a giant 6x2 map. I'm going to go build Barad-dûr out in the ocean after I drain the ocean, and then just have one big ass bridge to it. That's what we came up with. And also, I've been using this secondarily to piggyback off of trying to recreate my aquifer, my man-made aquifer from like 5 years ago, to see if I can figure out how to recreate it in the Steam version. Mostly because I don't even really know how I made it in the first version. Willow logs. Willow logs. And remove you two so I can go across. Yep, that right there is the exact thing I was worried about. Okay. There is wavy problems. What if I build a wall across of kumquat wood, and I build a floor here of this? Since it looks like the waves mostly attack the northern side anyways. Yeah, because that's salt water right now. We'll have to get rid of that. All right, it's still coming in. Presumably because it can just wash along here. So if I connect all this, we should be fine. I know that doesn't work sometimes, but if it doesn't work, I'll just reposition where the walls are. We just need a seawall against this for now. I'll have a better design later on, but for now, this is what we're going to have to go with. Yeah, because it's swooping all the way around. Of course, there's a corner one. Okay, no. We had a creation here. I had to push the wall out another one, I think. Either that or the floor let it through. I would have to do it step by step to see where that wave came from. Also, I think I'm propagating the wave further. There is a wave forming here. All right, I'm going to push this wall out. Kumquat. And I'm just going to do artificial floor all the way across to see if we can override the wave break. And you didn't put one where I wanted you to. Come on. Kind of. I think it moved up north. Also, of course, there's a tree there. This one I understand because of the corner piece. It looks like it's forming in this corner. Okay, and right here, and right there somehow, and right there. Okay. Let's presume that natural ground allows a wave break, even if there's physical water next to it, or physical floor next to it. We'll cover all this with artificial floor to see if we can interrupt the wave break. I'm gonna tell you the truth, I kind of can't tell if we have or haven't. It looks like the water's not going anywhere as far as it used to. Yeah, we stopped the majority of the wave break. There's a natural ground here causing a wave break, but that wave break doesn't hit us, so I don't care. All right. Hold on, I'm changing that hockey. I hit that F too many damn times. Is that under fortress? I don't think so. Fluid numbers, ramp indicators. Nope. Okay. How about 9? There you go. Throw them all to 9. That way I don't ever hit that button on accident. All right. Remove all these and then replace them so we can get rid of the salt water. What? How? We'll see if this fixes it. Hey, Sanctum, how goes it? We're at the beginning. Oh, someone just got married. We're at the beginning of a new base, so I don't have a dwarf to give you just yet. Though I should be upping the number. I think I set the soft number at the beginning to really low. Wait, no. That's not supposed to be there. So I can go in and do this now. Build construction floor. You across sandstone so I can build the wheels in here. All right, build machine water wheel. Nope, don't do it out of willow. With the which one of these is the number one wood that we have? Coconut palm. Which one use coconut palm? Third from the bottom. There we go. And we need one more thing to sort out the willow so I could ban that so I don't have it at the same time. But whatever, this will work for now. Got to figure out where that bloodthorn is. It's causing so many problems. All right. Get rid of this. No, that's a cave-in. That's a cave-in. And then kumquat. And well, if I get rid of this, we're just gonna have it anyways. Yeah, all right, we're starting to run into the thing that I was trying to do earlier where the blocks are in the damn way. So boop boop. Bedoop boop. Accept blocks, no bins. I'm gonna call you block hyphen or slash bar source. What agreement? I forgot about that. The first migrant wave, by the way, Mega Mid Boss and Chuck's Buckensnuck have married. Congratulations. When the first migration wave hit, they were like, BT dubs, we want a temple. And I was like, sure. I don't know who that is. And then I forgot about it. So now they're angry at me. Let us increase from 15 and 20 to 25 and 30. We'll slowly level this up. Since apparently I can't remember to do a thing for a temple anyways. Also, if we have so many cashew blocks, I can start getting them in now anyways. Regardless of everything else I'm screwing up. There we go. I tried to remind you. Shh. Clearly, whatever you're talking about, you're a crazy man. And your eyewitness testimony can't be trusted because you're a crazy man. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Because you're a crazy man. Cashew. All the way across. Cannot wait till we start having proper stone to replace this. Because we don't have much building material at all. I shouldn't have got rid of this bottom one yet because I don't have any kumquat blocks. So we'll put that one down there now just so it has its little hole. It's going to try to blend them together, but oh well, screwed that up. All right, but the blocks are not in the way of everything else. Also, this stockpile can just go away. Get out of here. You don't need to be in the way anymore. Drinks, and I'm not getting back my plants. Brew drinks on repeat again. Sorry for the sudden ultra long lurk. What did I miss? Damn. Game here to laugh at doors and crazy crap, not to read a novel. No, I think he was talking about where he was he's saying about 20 messages ago, he was reminding me of, I promised to do something for the dwarves and I forgot. What we are doing is we did a map last stream. There's only one stream, didn't have many dwarves. And I came up with a few ideas because I was trying to recreate a bug is the wrong word, but a mechanic that I'd done, probably a bug, where I had created an artificial aquifer. I had made one, part of one anyways. And I was trying to figure out how I did such a thing. At the time in the video, I was like, that's interesting, and didn't pay attention to that for some reason. Like that wasn't going to be important later. Turns out probably important later. So now what I'm doing is I've decided to try again with a slightly better map to do it on, but also that what I should probably be doing, since the original shtick challenge of it was to drain the ocean and to build a evil dark tower in the middle of it, that I needed more ocean because the last map was a tiny 3x3. So I picked an area on the map slightly north of where the last one was. Like, hold on. We are literally right next to it. Like if the map would let me zoom in, we're so close. I think it's showing us both in one location. That's showing Warmth Helms. We're up here. Like it's generally not showing us because of how close we are to Warmth Helms. Yeah, that's not us. We're literally like right here. We went slightly north of our last base. So instead of a 3x3, we could do a 2x6 to have a big bridge out to the evil castle we were trying to build. Forbid you for a second. Unforbid you. Build construction floor. You. All right. Fix this. Forbid, unforbid. And get this wall back in. All right. And when am I building these axles out of? Willow? So right now I'm trying to set up, albeit without any proper setup to verify that such an idea works or would work the way I'm trying to do it at the very least, is that there's a series of water wheels. I'm going to pump water into it, then pump it back. If I can get it to work right, then I can have a setup that you can dump unlimited water in and it never fills, i.e. the artificial heavy aquifer. Like the glitch, I'll say, that I caused years ago was before the aquifers even split from each other. So whatever led to that might not even exist anymore. Presuming I can't, though, I already know how to do... If you took the original glitch and split it into two halves, I know how to do the two halves of it, just not together. We did practice and we got those to work in the last base. So I'm setting up a thing here to generate unlimited energy and to get rid of unlimited pressure. I say unlimited energy. There's still a cap to the amount of wheels, but still. Without moving water. I need wheels. More wheels. Water wheels. So that's all I'm doing right now is I am setting up a series of water wheels essentially so that we can have power later. We're setting up probably more water wheels than we need, but it looks cool and funny. If the pressure system won't work, then we might drain part of it just to go with the glitched water wheel thing. So we just generate energy without any water. And if part of it, or wait, that's supposed to be willow. What happened here? Oh, the wheels are coconut palm. The axles are willow. Like I said, if it doesn't work as a whole, we'll just split into two different groups. Coconut palm. Are you not? Is coconut palm unforbidden? Machines, water wheel, switch. Do we have coconut palm? We do. That's on me. And that's all that's really happened. We have about 15 dwarves, plenty of beds for them all, because a couple of them are in relationships. We're keeping our drinks and stuff active, and I've set up a really, really simplistic mist generator right over the entrance to the hole, just to keep the dwarves a little bit happy while I do absolutely nothing to take care of them. Yeah, I know I don't have any trades. I literally have nothing to trade for you. Go away. What do you want from us? I got nothing for you, bro. Done. Done. I've literally got nothing for you. Now this one we can do twice because this bridge thing in the middle isn't moving. This is how we're getting in and out. So we might as well just set up 2 of these at once to save ourselves some time. All right, machine water wheel. If I had it all sorted out like I'm supposed to be able to do with the quantum sorting system, I could just say closest material and we'd be good. Which reminds me, I don't think I actually used that as a specific example in that video. Whoopsie. All right, we'll start it up from the back, go to the front. Remove this, remove this, remove that, remove that. Now, hopefully, for the most part, this works. Because really, secondarily, if we can get this to work, the big thing after this would be to see if we can force them all into the glitch state, if the savable glitch state, if we can get them to stack well, you know what I mean? Because I believe, I don't know how well we got it to work, but in the last base, we had them on 2 different Z levels on top of each other. And I think out of a total of like 3 or 6 or like 6 or 8, I think we got like 5 of them working, but I don't remember why or how. Right, no, that's wrong. I'm getting rid of all the wrong things. Oh well, sort it out later. Willow. Because once that's built, we can just set it up from the edge thing anyways. Now, I have 2 ideas for how the end of this area needs to be. We're going to leave it as it is now to see if we can make it work. Because already 2 on the inside are probably not going to work on the backside, purely because that's where we're setting up the screw pump to be pumping from. So that's not likely to work well. Like, and some of these are probably going to be stuck at 7. Because I swear the screw pumps almost generate too much water now. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just the designs that I have now compared to what I had before were more efficient. But I almost feel like I have too much water now. Okay, so before we continue on, save and continue. Another marriage. Water experiment 1. Save that bad boy. right, construction. All right. Idea 1. We have the screw thing set up here, right? And it dumps into this, like so. And then that just kind of runs out. And if it's kind of right, I shouldn't have excess pressure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll bring it down here. Because the idea is I'm seeing if I can achieve the luminal laminar flow, whatever it is. Whatever, like the state where it doesn't gurgle anymore. The gurgle state seems to also, if you can trick the calculation on the back end, seems to also just absorb the water, even if it, I knew that was too close, even if it thinks it's putting it somewhere when it's not. That's the big trick to it. Is that if it thinks it's updating the water somewhere, but the water's not actually going. All right. Sandstone blocks. Worst case scenario, this just starts accidentally dumping water back into the ocean. When we did this at the last base, we had it curve up and around. Bad idea. This way it will curve down, won't be a problem. Head towards the ocean. Come on, guys, start hauling. Let's go. I'm really glad there is no wave break action happening up here. And now that we built the outer walls, we can do the inner walls because the ramp will stay. But some people need to start hauling this. Come on. Do, 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 do. Cover all of you. And all of you. All right. Let this clear up. And hopefully it works. I am going to need them to move this nonsense out of here, though, is the one issue. So hopefully, you know, no big whoop. I need to set up 4, count them, 4 screw pumps. I'm going to set up 2 on the left, then deconstruct them for the 2 on the right. So I can make sure I have all the materials I need, like, close by and ready. So I'm going to need, 4 screw pad sections, and Yep. Wooden pipe section, we'll say. Out of coconut palm. 4. And then wooden corkscrew, also coconut palm. 4 of you. Because whenever we do this, if the wave break comes through, then we've made that area be salty, which is not in and of itself a problem until it is. Okay, the stone area never got sorted out, and we're not smelting or anything yet, so it can overfill. We'll just extend it out a little bit for now. It's not the greatest solution, but it'll work. This way we can start hauling stones out. Now, if this is the way we're doing this, should have cashew here, because that's the screw pump, and it should be all the way across. This should be across. And I'm now seeing a problem. The problem is I can't operate this screw pump. That needs to be there. This needs to not be here. Problem solved. Don't worry, chat. I've solved the problem of the problem that I caused. There's now no longer a problem. Seriously, though, you guys gotta get the stone out of there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mechanisms. 7 mechanisms minimum. We don't need them on the bottom. That's a bit overkill. The axles on the south are just so we can maintain. But on top, we're gonna need 7 mechanisms minimum. See if we can get this to go. How goes the phantom back pressure fort? It's going well so far. I'll tell you once I've screwed it up. Mechanism. Rock out of sandstone. Okay. I don't know where we have 10 sands. I guess they're going to grab the sandstone from down below too. Which means someone needs to be hauling that, but they don't want to haul for some reason. They're like, no, that's cool. Maybe it's understanding orders. Weave all thread. Use dyed cloth. I use any cloth. Collect webs. Slaughter marked animal. Butcher carcasses. Clean fish. Automate kitchen. Tannery. Hauling. One of these is from, yeah, let's grab that. Something we're worried about, but yeah. Children don't do chores because they complain a lot. And, ooh. How does that work with the new settings on announcements? That's interesting. Not what I need to worry about now, but interesting. Tiny bubbles in the wine. Make it tasty. M9 is fine. Oh. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Remember, those two aren't real. They're just there so I can deconstruct them and have the parts close by because I don't want this to be getting flooded too badly. Okay, he got himself stuck. Let's remove the wall to unstick this moron. Thank you. Forbid, unforbid. Use that block to fix the wall. No reason to bring it back just to bring it back out. He still didn't get the feckin' stones out. Cancel. Just forbid for now. Build machinery gear. Sand. 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 Build horizontal. Problem with this is once we start pumping, the automated nature means that it just keeps going. So I'm gonna, the axle in the upper left, I'm gonna need to be able to set to be detachable via a switch, and that can routinely cause problems. Willow. Hello. Hello. Has the other mechanism dropped yet? It has. Sweet. Nope, I wanted that one to be canceled. I want you to come back. That's for the lever. Construction machinery. Gear assembly. Here. Sandstone. Now, is there any more blocks down here? No. Good. Unforbid this. Fix this wall. Okay. It just hit. I need you to deconstruct. These are not being hauled. Good. I know we're going to get some through no matter what. But I'd rather as little as possible get through. Woo! That was close. All right, same idea for this one. I suppose I don't know how I'm going to get them power because of the wave break. Axle on this side goes over, no problem. Told you this is banned. All right, once I see the wave, it's going to be breaking. We'll get back some time as they run over. Unforbid. Build the machine again. You. So and go. Build to build. Get down here now. Build faster. Build faster. It's coming. We didn't even let any water through that time. Holy crap. All right. Take all these. Remove them. Put them back down. Forbid all these. Unforbid all these. There we go. We will need axle down here of sand, axle up here of sand, and then U to U of willow, and U to U of willow. That problem is essentially solved. Hold a lever nearby and just connect that lever to the that axle, I suppose. If water's not coming in, it can't be a problem. Link lever, link it to there. And we'll see how well this works. Have a good lurk, Lino. Has this linked? Yes. Good. Pump. What are you doing? By the way, this is what I mean. This generates too much water. I could change all the axles to be the other side. Maybe it would leak a lot less. And I did it. Anyone want to explain to me why that works? It wasn't supposed to work the first time. I did it. Chat, feel free to explain to me how I just did that. I'm serious, chat. What are you interrupting? We're not out of food. You're interrupting me. I never set the fish boy. That one's on me. How is that working as intended? I'm putting water into here. This is completely artificial. Where's the water going? The water's not going anywhere. It's just disappearing. This is now acting like an aquifer. It's taking unlimited water in. This is now unlimited fresh water, and I don't know how this works. I've now, that's about the same shape I did the first time. I don't know what the shape's part of this. I don't know what makes it do that. Now, there is an issue of too much water coming in the backside here. This is a problem that I need to, like, figure out how to solve. But, I mean, that's just one of these screw pumps is a bit eager. The original design admittedly only had one screw pump in it. Also, what are we generating? 1,700. 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, I figured these ones weren't going to be generating any. Like, really, what I need to do is I need to change some of the power things to the right side because I don't care if the ocean drains a little bit back into itself. And, like, if I just blocked that off, I wouldn't have a problem. Just let it drain out the other way. We'd be fine. So I got to build some more sandstone gear assemblies and transfer this to the right. See if I can do that without, because I don't want this to stop now. I don't want to fuck it up. But yeah, we're now draining pressure from the ocean and transferring it to nothing. We're not draining like super well and fast. It's just 2 screw pumps. My other way of draining the ocean was better, but unlimited water. Or unlimited negative water pressure. All right, I need a couple more sandstone mechanisms. So I need to mine out some sandstone. It's gonna look a bit ugly, but oh well. Aquifers be fucky, yo. The funny thing is I pulled that off just slightly before or just slightly after Kleino went on Lurk. He would be the one person. Like I said, I tried asking about that 5 years ago when I did that the first time, but it was after I'd already finished the game. So every time I tried explaining that to anyone, it just sounded like I was an insane person. Or it was like, oh, maybe there must have been an aquifer there. But no, it's artificial. What this tells me is that there is something to how far the water calculates pressure, right? Like there is something about when the water updates to that pressure flow calculation as opposed to the horizontal flow calculation where you can trick it. There is a loop, there's a hole in there somewhere where the game goes, yes, this pressure can disappear, but there is no place for it to go. You know what I mean? No, must have been a plane or something. Also, earlier it was In Spirit 77 and Dictator Bob Cayer that got married. All right, well, I'm gonna need at least 3 mechanisms of sandstone. I need to find a way to lift this design and put it somewhere else. Because I gotta, like, because the last one I did, admittedly, it was a bit up and into the dirt. Didn't work. So is it that it's on a beach? Is there some status where it's like, this is ocean biome? So after a certain amount of ticks, instead of calculating to the map's edge, it goes, it's ocean, so it disappears? All right. Where's axle? Machine. Horizontal axle. Willow. 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 Connect those. Because when these are set up, I can start destroying them up there. And I want to set these up first. That way there's not an issue later. The more of these I get set up, the easier this will be. Because once I close that off, more water will be coming out the other side. Construction, machine, horizontal, U to U, So like, because I have that connected, I can get rid of this one. Because I got rid of that one, I can build that down here now. Because I built it there, I can now have the horizontal, not vertical, the horizontal axle up here. And when that's connected, I can start getting rid of all of these and building a little wall hole there. Okay. Big thing, because that is now set up, I'm going to put a wall here. Just so it can be confirmed, like no water's dribbling into the backside. I don't want it to be like a, oh, that's happening because, like, if the water happens to come over there, I don't want there to be confusion that it's the other thing happening instead of what's actually happening. Also, this is cashew. I'm not seeing cashew. How am I not seeing cashew? Because there's only the one, apparently. Sandstone block. Fuck it. Really lock it in. How do they come back? Because we have no drinks. We have no plants. We have nothing going. Fuck. How do we have no seeds, but also no plants? What is happening here? Where do they all go? The fucking kitchen cooked them. I'd never changed the kitchen orders. The kitchen was cooking the drinks and the other things. Oh, we're so fucked. I believe I ordered a grate way earlier. I did. Kick ass. Fishing is here. Fish zone. Go back into the dwarves' labor. Labor. Go to that fisher boy. Turn him back on. Turn him off of mining. Create a stockpile around it of food that is unprepared fish. Go to the other stockpile. Go to food. It doesn't allow food. We're good. Go to the food one. Go to unprepared fish. Turn that off. No unprepared fish here. Build the workshop that is farming fishery here out of sandstone. Get rid of those because the tree is no longer there. And then because I can, get rid of some of the ground. Once that block gets in, get rid of that one. Vorpalum is starving. Look, I'm literally trying to work on it. Is there a kitchen down in here fucking things up? Okay, no, kitchen's gone. I'm over here trying to do science, and the game's like, yeah, but what about food? Is your science gonna put food on the table? Don't think so. That's what's happening right now. Belly unfull. Status ungood. He's gonna be dead in like 3 seconds. But everyone's happy. They're very happy dead people. If this is going right, this stockpile can allow no barrels. It's not supposed to. Looks like there is already a barrel here, but oh well. He's fishing and dropping it at the bottom. He's cooking the fish over. So we're getting food. Food is getting generated. Someone's grabbing plants. Weirdly enough, I need to interrupt the plant gathering so that we can do drink gathering. Because we had people supping water over here. Which I'm glad I got this working for the free water, I guess. Uninstall you. 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 Because the longer this goes on, the deeper this water over here gets, the worse it's going to be. Like, see, because that's sometimes like 4s and shit. Build construction wall. It's going to be a bit of a problem, but whatever. So I don't have... I do have kumquat wood logs laying around. So it needs to build this wall now. And that's okay, but someone build this wall. This wall is the bane of my existence. Build the wall. Good. Build construction wall. Kumquat wood. Do the next one down. I'm fine with some of the excess water pouring off over here. Build construction wall over here. Kumquat wood. Kumquat wood. Kumquat wood. There we go. That should be fine. Lock that door. That door should never be a problem. Remove those 3. Channel you down, channel you down. Channel you down, channel you down, channel you down. Channel you down. Be careful not to die. But get rid of this floor. You to you. Cashew. Cashew. Yay, we're starving. Hey, doesn't matter. We got food and we got drinks now. Whatever the problem was, it has been solved. How much cashew I got? 2. That tree out there is still the bane of my existence. All right, any of their excess water is slowly going back in. Not a problem of mine. All right, I'm going to save and continue playing and say time to push it. Because I'm going to start getting rid of blocks. I want to see if any of this wall over here makes it calculate weird. You know what I mean? So I'm going to remove all of these. Because the closer I can get to that, the more pronounced this effect is. And while I'm doing this, I'll start channeling some of the ground over here. That way it looks like wall the whole time. And or to see if maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe between the walls it calculates a thing. I don't know. That never seems to get to the 3rd square, so I think I can go this far back. Okay. Can it pour out diagonally? Does not appear to be pouring out diagonally. Push it to. Maybe it's the wet designation getting applied? Well, I mean, it gets applied when the water's there and it gets removed when the water's gone. So I think that's just because the water's disappearing down like it's supposed to be. I'm just wondering how much of this I can screw around with. I'm officially a wizard. I'm a hairy wizard. So we now have a power system set up that is generating variably between 1400 and 1800 because of the water coming in on that. The excess water is getting updated to go over here. There's a mechanism in the water that should not have been in the water, but I don't think I can stop this now. I could, but I genuinely wonder if I could get it to restart correctly. It's taking the water out of there so it can generate the power and dumping it into this, which is just sandstone that I put down. These are all sandstone blocks all the way around, completely artificial, and it's absorbing all the water. I mean, regardless of mist getting generated, where's the water going? Sometimes this shows 4s and 6s. That water's just completely disappearing, which, I mean, if nothing else, we now have this as a freshwater water source. I'll just say down here, boom, water source. Freshwater water source. No, I'll just say freshwater. Fuck it. Because that's what this is. This is now all freshwater. Admittedly, it's muddy freshwater, which the dwarves don't like. They prefer their water to not be muddy, but and this is just slowly attacking the water. Now, obviously, it's not attacking the ocean in any. Actually, some of the low level numbers are way over here too. It's not attacking the ocean in any sensible manner. But yeah, that's it. This is the thing that I mentioned from way long time ago, where I was like, yeah, artificial aquifer. Don't know how it works entirely. I don't know if it has anything to do with that shape. I don't know if there's anything with the 5, like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because we saw when it was going onto itself, after 5, it disappeared. Maybe you just need 5 in a straight line. So if I turn this off and find a way to drain that water out, can this be made shorter? Can I bring this up? You know, have really deep water up above, perhaps. All right. Experiment extension. I'm going to turn it off and then turn it back on and see if this can resume. Oh. I'm going to pull that lever, which has turned this off, which will let the water balance. As it generates snow power, it should calm itself. Okay. And now with no wall there, with like nothing causing the problem, I'm going to destroy this. Actually, no. I can destroy... Nah, I don't think I can destroy that one. Destroy that one. And start pumping here. Once you're generating power, you don't need a power manually anymore. Oh, wait, no, he needed the power manually because I didn't set it up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can see it is still working. And then while it's jump started, see if I can reapply the lever like this is fucking Chernobyl or some shit. I fucking jump started it. Okay. So yeah, it's repeatable. That's good. The walls are not necessary for this. Now we know. We got some new migrants. We are up to 3 new people. All right, let's pull the lever again. Turn that off. Let it die down. Because what I wish to do is to have the water over here, have a 3 deep thing and use it for a well. Like if I can generate unlimited pressure, where's the pressure going? You know what I mean? Let's presume that somewhere in that situation, the game thinks the pressure's going somewhere, right? Hello, Holsky77. How goes? Welcome to the Fort of Drowning. I'm probably going to get us all killed. You got Dwarf 1. We're skipping the child. You are an engraver. Save, continue playing. No, this is just not a save. RDKI, it's 1 channel point down below. I switched it over to where it interacted with Twitch. Thank you, RDKI. And we'll get you in as the other non-child. RDK lowercase I the first. And we'll throw in another autosave real quick. Fuck it. Going to leave me mark on the world. Bone Carver. All right, so here's my idea, chat. Follow me in the math. As I've done in the great many videos, if the water's pouring in here and it can pressure up in 2 locations, it'll pressure up in the closest location. So using that logic, let's presume that the game thinks that's what's happening with the artificial aquifer we made, right? Let's presume that it thinks that it's pressuring somewhere even though it's not. If I take the line and drag it out a significant distance and then create a thing like this, it should not ever pressure up. It should not be able to pressure up above whatever the hell level it thinks it's pressuring, right? Presumably, this means that we could use this to create a well or something in the base safely. You know what I mean? So this is the one where we might have problems. So I'm going to do it. I know we just did 2 autosaves. I'm throwing in a manual save. Pressure experiment. Because I don't want to lose your names, but if we fuck this up, we're going to need to do a reload, and the autosaves kind of get difficult to keep track of. So I can tell where we are with that manual save. So again, presuming that we need this to come out, right? It would go out like so. Would go down here. We got a problem. It would go down here. Go down here, come up here, go down here, go up here. I would need another channel down, and then I would have the well there. Dumb location, for sure. Necessary for the experiment. Now, the problem is, we know it's going to pressure up to here. So even if I do that, it's not going to prove anything because the endpoint's too low. We need to pressure for this experiment, it needs to be at the same location. That would be what I've just designed is a secondary part of the experiment. We can't do that one yet. That's not a good experiment because we know that's just going to fail. So we want it to come up and then it can be here, I suppose, or we have a hole here. And we could presumably have a well here. Now, what I would want to do is to have that as a channel and have a hole here as well. See where the issue is. Because I want it to be a well with quote-unquote clean water. So let's put the well over there then. And then we'd probably have a stair system here down that goes into it so I could actually channel down from below that. And then connect that over here. See how well this works. And I got to make all of this artificial too, just because I want to make sure it's not tainted and it's fresh water. And there's also never the opportunity of it being like, well, it's an aquifer because it touched the ground or something. It's all going to be artificial. All right. I need more blocks, though I do have sandstone. Rock blocks Sandstone, repeat. Do now go. You know, I can just do on this one. I can just do that. You don't even need the ramp. And it's doing an autosave anyways. All right. All right. The artificial aquifer. Build construction wall. Come on. Whoever's making these, make them faster. Let's go. Great. We're mining into Kalenite, so we're going to get useful stone out of this. Five. Kleptomania. How's the ocean doing? Well, I mean, now that we stopped draining it, the ocean's doing fine. Actually, weird. How is this lost to water? How did you lose a water? That shouldn't have been able to lose a water. What about this shape? I'm guessing that has something to do with however the hell it thinks the pressure is disappearing. It doesn't make any sense. That literally doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? We stopped? What do you mean we stopped? I can see the difference now that you're draining the water. Well, no, these pumps have stopped, so the ocean's still there. This is just what's internal to the thing. I have no clue how that has a 6 now. And we've run out of stone. That's not good. Kind of wanted this all to be sandstone for the experiment. So I'm just going to mine out a bunch of sandstone. Fuck it. It may not be pretty, but it will work. Now, how you can just keep having a mine if it's gems. I want them to be able to do that for sandstone. Just keep mining sandstone. Fuck it. All right, back up here. You. Blocks. If it's sandstone. It's actually possible to drain the ocean. Yeah. I drained the ocean in my last stream. I can make 95% of the ocean disappear in about 2 seconds. Well, it takes prep work, but after the prep work is done, 92% of the ocean will disappear in 2 seconds. That's I'm not worried about. This drain, not a good idea for draining the ocean. This one was part of the other experiment of creating an artificial aquifer / free energy while draining the ocean slightly. Why am I out of drinks again? But yeah, all you do is you create the diagonal drain system that I want to say invented. Like, I don't want to say I invented it, but I don't think I see anyone hardly ever talk about it. I'm fairly certain it's like common sense for how to do that drain. And I've discussed it before in previous College of Dwarfology videos, but I don't think I ever see anyone do that drain. Fairly certain I'm the only one who does like the water physics. Where I was one short. Come on. Do you need yet more sandstone? We're so very, very close. One more block will get us there. How is there only... Oh, because they're hauling it. Construction stairs, U to U. Sandstone. That one, get U, cancel U. That should be the sandstone block. Okay. Now this is going to cause it to drain a bit. But that spread out through here shouldn't even be a problem. This wall, that block will be forbidden for a second. Let the water drain out. Go a bit wide. All right, there might be slightly more water than I anticipated. Whoopsie. Is there enough for it to evaporate? No, there's actually not. We're just short. I never created the thingy to take the excess water. Now it works. I never did the backside though. Well, we'll definitely get rid of the water pressure now. Get rid of you. Line out you. U to U. Sandstone block. Come on, hurry up. Grab this unforbid. Just might as well grab it already. The plan changed. Somewhere in here is a non-sandstone floor. This one, where this 2 is, lined with the top. Build construction floor. No, no. Thank you. Thank you for kidnapping me. That was what I always wanted. Sandstone block floor, muddy sandstone, sandstone block upward slope. New questions. Does that slope have anything to do with it? Wouldn't that be weird if the slope had something to do with this? All right, put that back. All right. Let's see if this works. Who's having a mood? Bob, what do you want, dude? Gym cutter? Are you trying to do a legendary gym cutter thing? All right. If you want to be a legendary gym cutter, workshop, clothing and leather, jewelry, furnaces? No. There's a jeweler's. Jeweler. Literally right there in front of me. Make it out of cashew blocks. Someone can do it. Drinks are low again. We need pots. Okay. I can't order it via this because we're now above the thing. We had some migrants arrive. We have new migrants again. Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 migrants. I'm going to say 4 because I think one of those was a kid from earlier. So you stop the U-bin drain. The in Kleptomania, the U-bin drain thingy was on the previous map. I don't even have this map. This was a new map to test out that thing. On the way of doing that, I decided to come back to the original test / experiment, see if I could get it to work if I were to have a bit more. Like, for all I know, as stupid as it sounds, I need a beach. For all I know, I need the beach for this to work. Don't know why that would make a difference, but that was one of the things I was like, maybe that has something to do with it. Need a beach. All right, hold on. Something is wrong here. I figured out an issue. Pull the lever. All right, everyone's getting dwarfed. 4 for Claro. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're a peasant. KH LAR. I thought you were Claro 0, not Claro, but the thing says Claro. I got you, Claro. And the next dwarf up was Kleptomania at dwarf 2. Skipping the child, you're a clothier. Kleptomania, the first. So that's saving. Yeah, no, this is a new map. The old map was a 3x3. Wanted to redo it so that we could do the tower proper in the deep ocean. So we went from a 3x3 square map, a 3x3 square map, to a 2x5 rectangle map. That's why the mini map looks stupid.
I tell you what, I think I'll join up.
Dictator Bob Kayer, the gem cutter, has created Lek Istam, a perfect Morian. He claims as an heirloom the names of his family ancestor, Lord of Cakes the First. What? Dictator Bob Kayer, I heard the thing. Dictator Bob Kayer is related to Lord of Cakes? Is he related to the other one or the one on this map? Lord of Cakes is his lover. What? All right, I'm going to admit some confusion here. Did Dictator Bob Kayer just make an artifact and dedicate it to his lover in front of his wife? Or is Dictator Bob Kayer dedicating it to his ancestor, who happens to be his lover? I don't know which one of these is worse. Because he said he dedicated it after an ancestor, right? But he doesn't have an ancestor listed. He has a lover listed. What? What the fuck shit is this? Family heirloom. Woo! Okay. Kleptomania wants to be in the military. I got you in. I don't have y'all training yet, but I got you in. All right, stop generating. New idea for how this works. I had to let it... Are we running out of drinks? Oh my God! Dude! Fuck, I keep telling you to do shit. Not Willow. Give me fucking guava. Guava pots, my man. Guava pot. Wood. Nope, not a drug. I was trying to go down. You didn't listen. Wooden pot. Guava. Repeat. Wooden pot. Guava. Repeat. All right, we're getting pots. You brew drinks from plants on repeat. Do now. We don't need the jewelers. Build construction wall. Cashew. 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 Until it's hit laminal flow or whatever, the water will dribble by default. So I don't know if that will ever make it understand what it's doing. It needs to be cut off so it knows that not to do that. Okay. Just a side thing. Can we pump some more water out of here? So we can get this shit out. I need a stockpile for the mechanisms. What is mechanisms? A finished good or a furniture? I'll say furniture. See if that does anything. Well, we got our pots now. Cancel on the pot. Cancel on the pot. You, do your shit. All right, that got the mechanism out of there? It did. Sweet. All right, you can stop pumping here. You, pull that lever again. Do now. Someone start pumping back here. All right, the water's disappearing again. It's not pumping out anywhere else. So I was right. I was able to get it to do that, and the water... I don't know how. I'm now doing this on demand, but I still don't know where it thinks the pressure's going. They need to unload their goods. I also don't care. The name of family ancestor, Lord of Cakes. Weird. So yeah, I've now created a... Delete this. A water source proper over here that's not muddy.
The water in your Ben, is that salt water or fresh water?
Water. It's fresh water. Because it's coming out of a screw pump, so it's fresh. That's my point. That, like, if it was salt water, right, I would absolutely be like, well, that's kind of weird because maybe it's like updating as if it's in the ocean, so it counts as salt water. No, this is converting the ocean into fresh water, and then the fresh water is just disappearing. So I have unlimited fresh water from this water source, and it's not running over. I don't know where the water's going. This time I did it intentionally. So we've got it on record. In the Steam version, whatever this bug is from 5 years ago is when I first did this. The first time I did it on accident, and I was like, that's kind of weird. And I didn't draw enough attention to it, so no one looked into it. And then afterwards, I started asking questions like, hey guys, does anyone know how to create an artificial aquifer? And anytime I ask people this online, either if I could see them or in the way they responded via text, basically I got, you're an insane man. Don't know what the hell you're talking about. You must have misunderstood. I don't know why it's doing that. If anyone wants to correct me on that, like, excuse me, it's actually underneath the subsection 3.2, I'm fine with that. But the point is, I don't think anyone has any video or anything on the idea, even if we could figure out why it's doing this, that you could do this. Because if you can do this, this should mean that any map that has salt water, you can continuously generate power off of it and convert it to fresh water, no problem. Now, this might not be any map. The theory kind of in the back of my head is that this is because we're on the beach. That something about the biome or something, which by the way, we can now check. That's why we have this. Maybe the biome has this as an ocean. Yeah. If I switch to B, everything that's green counts as the ocean biome. So maybe if you're in an ocean biome, you can't overpressure? Because maybe there was a shortcut written into the code that to save on calculation with multiple ways water can come in, that if you generate water pressure in an ocean biome, it disappears? Is that what's happening? That's what I'm wondering. Is that all this is? Is that water just auto balances on itself? Because if that's true, new question would be, can I dump a bunch of water in the... I mean, obviously that would just equalize because it's an aquifer. Okay. But no. I mean, all right, new idea for this. What if I find a way to start filling up a water over here? I would say that I went too deep on this and it allowed that, but that wasn't really excess pressure. Does it pressure to its top level? So any water tiles within an ocean beach biome should act as a water dump by this. Yes? So that's the next experiment. If I take this and shrink it to just a 2x2 or a 1, does it still work? This is the next experiment of how does this work? So we're gonna drain the water again, or let it start petering itself out. I'm gonna pump this manually just so that can be drained. All right, no more water to pump. You can stop pumping. So new thing I want to do. I'm going to build a pump here to drain this back into that. This is just straight magic. Like, it's absurd. Also, probably can tell the fisherman to calm down on this fish. Labor, Fisher Dwarf, thank you. Thank you for your effort. You've definitely done tons of raw fish. No one will question this. Workshop. Where is Craftsdorf? Here we go. We need the next Craftsdorf set up. Boom. Cashewwood blocks. He will start doing fish crafts, shell crafts. Add new task, shell crafts, repeat. Now, I believe there's a refuse pile up here. Yep, it's the exact thing I was worried about. You should not allow shell crafts shells ever. That way, he can just do it down here, no problem. Now, because he is walking back and forth, I'm going to build a wall here to try to make sure that he's safe a bit. Okay. Now, no one can get over there because I'm an idiot. I need to get rid of that one first. Now, this axle I'm going to get rid of temporarily so I can make sure this floor is complete. Complete again. Because I want to pump up into this. No problem. So, for this thing right now, we'll cashew block there. I gotta get rid of this axle. Get rid of that wall. U to U, cashew. And as long as this is a door, I think this could still hold the pressure. But it's not going to work that way. I would need to make a door. You, give me a door. It's not a bloodthorn. Do Dapalm wood. There's the other bloodthorn. Found you. Build machine. Screw pump to the north. Fair. Fair. All right. I need a corkscrew. And I need a pipe section. Pipe section will be made out of coconut palm. Coconut palm. Coconut palm. Because I think you can still go diagonally into the thing. All right. Machine, screw pump to the north. Build construction floor. Cashew. We're going to try to drain this back out into the other thing. Hell, I might as well just have the diagonal wood over here. That's probably what I just need to do. Just do that. That'll probably work better than this door. Yeah, okay. And put this wall here just to make sure everything... This way, even if someone runs up, they won't suddenly have backflow to drown them or something. All right, someone start pumping manually. God, these generate so much water that's overflowing this way. That's insane. There you go. That'll help a little bit, I think. Oh, wait. Is this actually occasionally generating power and undumping back to itself? I think we're having a little case of redumping. XXXOOO. X is non-ocean, O is ocean. A line like that, all water, would never overfill because if you dump the water on any O tile, equalize to the sides and disperse the rest. I would think so, but this has never been this has never been in the ocean water. So that's my thought is it just if it's in an ocean biome? Because it's not going out to the sides. It's still an ocean tile. That's what I'm thinking. What happened? We are trying to reduce to see how much we can compress the water compression. Need that to evaporate a little. That's what we're going with anyways. Because we already had this going one way and the water was just disappearing. But even if that's true, again, I don't think anyone ever talks about that. Like, unless you could find a page where someone's mentioned that, I don't think that's known. Cave moss, not growing mud. Lev by that walls over and seen inland constructed. Not to carve away any natural walls. I'll to not carve. Waves move over all natural tiles, seem to move independently of constructed tiles like walls. Be mindful not to carve away natural walls and allow it to cause excess slowdown. Seawalls can be built to block waves and protect beach areas, but need to be completely closed off to be effective. Waves also have a tendency to move items left at the beach, so it's advisable not to place. Since ocean waves don't actually move the water tiles below them, they don't create flow. Waves cannot power a water wheel, making tidal energy generation much more difficult. We've already done the tidal ocean thing. That works fine. We caused that bug earlier. Many of these layers also support aquifers, which is just weird. Into a cistern. Do, 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 do. Like, literally everything about obtaining drink on an ocean is that it's fucking impossible. Like, you know, you have to do the cistern, like, not impossible, but like, you have to do a bunch of work to make it actually work. And like, if it's able to be done the way I'm doing it, it's not hard. And it hasn't been hard for over 5 years. Some migrants have arrived. Oh God, I don't remember how many of you that we were supposed to have before. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna migrants 1 and see what it thinks we have. Four. All right, migrants 3. Now this evaporates a little. We don't want to put in too much water. We want it to actually kind of evaporate. But there are ones here. They're rare, but they should be able to slowly evaporate. I almost kind of want to do a slight pump on this to drain it a little bit. And then undrain it. There we go. A lot of ones. It should drain faster now. A cistern. What about a bro? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You shush. You shut your dirty mouth. Because if this works, like I said, this might be doable in other locations. Like if you have some of the maps where the island goes like around and has a bit that comes in, if you can get one tile to count as ocean. Now here's the second thing. I did this before and on the last map and it wasn't in sand. I think it was still an ocean though. Maybe the stone part was an ocean. But my point is if you can do this and it works, then you could take any amount of ocean, like a little bit of ocean sticking in, and use that to just generate. You know, obviously you have the generator, the little compact generator for power. You have my glitched wheel system for power. So using it for power, not entirely necessary. But you can use it as a self thing that will drain out a bunch of incoming water. If for nothing else, then you can use it as an overflow system. Like if you have, depending upon how this works, if you have a cistern and, you know, a little bit of wibbly wobbly, you want it to be doing shit, but you're not entirely sure, and you have a thing up top that is this system that will take out any excess water, you can guarantee that you don't have to pay attention to what's going on in here because any excess automatically gets dumped. Like you don't have to worry about having tons of pressure plate this, do that, do this, watch out for door this. You can literally just have an overflow system, like an actual overflow valve that's automatic. Like whatever water is bubbling up into that Z level just gets drained off and dumped into nothing where it disappears. You know what I mean? All right, more water is evaporating.
All hail whale.
All hail whale. Hello. Cthulhu! Can you load the old map quick? Actually, that's a good point. No. That's on this file. I didn't make a backup of this. That map, I would have to like half retire this map. You know what I mean? New map. Yes. I'm the whale. Give me pizzas. We are on a 2x6 map. Also, we're redoing up the experiment we did before on water pressure. It's working this time. Trying to drain out this tube so I can really experiment. Come on. Drain out. You know you want to. Come on. How are drinks doing? Drinks doing fine. All right. We're basically at low water. I don't have to worry anymore. I just realized I probably could just open that the entire time and just do a fast drain. I'm an idiot. Ignoring that. All right, they go here, they go here. I want this to be what I'm working on. Here. And then above this ramp. All right, build construction wall. Sandstone. And then build up here, sandstone. Right. And then up here, build around sandstone. All right, get rid of this guy. Because that was way overcomplicated and I'm a moron. Get the parts out of there. Get the part out of there. Okay, let's create a new stockpile over here for finished goods. Again, no bins though. Oh, I forgot all about the crafts. That didn't help me at all, did it? That was a bad idea. Well, now that I'm here, let's build a trade depot. They keep asking for one. There you go. There's your damn trade depot. Let's expand this a bit, and at some point, I'll have them start dumping the excess thingies. I was just trying to get them to pick up the damn corkscrew. Please stop getting craft and trade goods. Oh, God. You're so mean. All right. I'm going to have to quickly create one of these. Trade goods, finished goods, whatever. Amulets, crowns, figurines. Amulets, crowns, figurines, earrings. I think there was 5 categories, but I'm only seeing 4 right now. Amulets, crowns, earrings, figurines. We'll go with that. Trade sort. All right, go on and build. Good. Trade sort. Get these out of my damn way. Use a cashew cart. You. Finished goods. All. None. Amulets. Crowns. Figurines. Earrings. Draw from there. Do all that. Trade sort. You do not move artifacts. This stockpile, you better not be putting a bin in there. This stockpile does not allow bins. And it does not allow artifacts. It does not allow bins again. You do not allow bins again. All right, someone set this up. Start getting the trade goods compressed down. That way we can start getting everything else handled. I'll cut this tree down. Don't cut that tree down. We don't need to. Apparently all the fish is ending up in here anyways. So build, workshop, farming. Bring back the kitchen, I guess. Kitchen, sandstone. That way it can be cooked. God, we got a lot of dogs in there. Why do we have so many dogs? Admiral Wiley is taken by a fey mood. Oh, God. Admiral Wiley is melancholic. When? Why? Just do the mood. God damn it. I'm doing things, game. I don't need to be paying attention to your damn moods. Admiral Wiley's sad now. What the fuck was his mood for? Like he's a stone crafter. We got stone, craft it. What did he never claimed anything. He's a stone crafter. He never claimed a craft shop. Never claimed a stoneworker shop. Never claimed a craft shop. What do you want from me, bro? Fucking hell. Why are we not hauling this fucking corkscrew? What? It's not furniture. It's not finished goods. What is everyone doing? Suddenly no one has jobs anymore. No one's hauling anything anymore. Why? Why are you all in here? Because you have no drinks. My man, just make more drinks. Because obviously you weren't paying attention to for 2 seconds. They're acting like they can't get out anymore. Ramp up, ramp up, ramp up. Okay, no, someone's making booze. Can we go back to hauling now? You've got drinks. Why are we not hauling anymore? Because these are bracelets. Okay, found a new category. Bracelet. Yep, I knew there was a 5th one. Trade sort. Bracelet. And then what's left is rings, but I'm not that worried about them yet. Okay. Why are we still not hauling this corkscrew? Where does a corkscrew get stored? Corkscrew's a weapon type. That's the issue. Weapon. There we go. Build. Construction wall. RDKI and Holsky have gotten married. Congratulations. Kumquat log. Build construction machine. Horizontal axle. Vertical willow. Give me another machine. Gear assembly sandstone. Build construction wall. Cashew wood block. Delete that. Cashew wood block. Oh, actually, no. That one needs to be off. So if I'm right, this has been reset. Should start working again. Let's go pump normally. All right, you get off this pump in case bad things happen. Yeah. Wait, why isn't it on? Why didn't it keep going? Oh, the thing was off. There we go. What if I put a roof on it? Yeah, even a tiny ass 2x2 this works on. It's not the shape, it's not even distance. Is it as simple as it being a beach? Still works even if it's inside. Is that all it takes? Then why is it everyone on the internet is like, they're really hard? They're really not. Cisterns on beaches, dwarf fortress. I found an issue with this back in 2012. But everyone's saying that there must be an aquifer. Back in 40D. Holy shit. 2011. Someone else is saying aquifer. Everyone just assumes there's an aquifer. Fuck me. Gentleman by name of Spherolite. Is because your fortress is next to an ocean. There's an odd effect with water near an ocean. When have any body of water near ocean and any part of water is at level of surface of ocean, any water above level of surface of ocean will vanish. Basically, water at level of surface of ocean acts like aquifer and absorbs infinite amount of water from above only. This appears to be physics hack to make it impossible to raise the surface of ocean by pumping water into it. The ocean will absorb infinite amount of water pumped into it, but also appears to happen with unconnected artificial bodies of water. Why didn't this work in, I guess part of it was an ocean? Like it was from the ocean, but I guess the end of my thing wasn't in the ocean biome. So if you're below sea level, it's because it's this Z level? Wait, wee whoa, wee whoa, whoa, whoa. Wee woo woo woo. Wait. That was in a random, hold on. Boop. Random forums post from 2011 talking about 40D. But no one ever brings this up whenever they talk about doing anything on the water, when this seems like be very important to be aware of. I don't know how to track this down, though. Like, apparently this is a bug. Was this ever reported? I would assume so. I don't know how to search for bugs in that bug list. Like, I know when people give me links, you can click around to related bugs. I don't know how to search it for an initial bug. Dwarf Fortress. The Dwarf Fortress bug tracker. Okay. They want an issue number. Ugh. Search ocean cistern. How about that? Not a thing. Okay, search by the word ocean. There's literally no bugs with the word ocean in it, apparently. Dwarf. There's no bugs with the word dwarf in it. I do not know how to use this site, I swear sometimes. View issues. That filter did not work for me. Dwarf. Yeah, that wasn't a bug number. I want to see actual issues list. I can never track down their things correctly. Dwarf fell down the well. Ocean shore. Yeah, this is deep lore. Dehydrated. I've got tons of drinks. Oh, that's because he's fucking sad or some shit. So, new question then. Keep going. Why was this water ever overflowing? You're right. That does work on stage 1 too. So why did it overflow? Okay. New idea. This thing's in the ocean, right? Does this work if any part of it's in the ocean? Like, what if I do this backwards? Someone needs to start that pump now. Get that out of here. Build. Construction. Machine gear. I know he's starving. He's dying for no reason. Okay, now it's self-regulating. What? He's dead. Well, no shit. Let's go build a damn coffin. Microcline. Memorial slab. I don't get to choose a material. Not engrave. Make. Microcline. Okay, so this is going. Give me that biomes thing again. So, everything with a green light right now is biome. So even the opposite end of this ended up being in the same biome. Not a good test, right? Not a good test. I'm going to cheat. Yeah, besides that mention, no one ever talks about this. We're going into fucking Narnia, folks. I don't know. Want to channel a 4x4 there? Actually, we'll do it up here. 4x4 there. And I think I want to channel a 4x4 here. Because that's a different biome, right? That is not in the green biome. That is in a different biome. That is in the biome. Ab's going to cheat a vertical thing of water above it and see what happens. Both of these. All right, give me liquids. All right, I want you to be a 7 out of 7 thing of water. One, two, three, four, 1, 5. 5 things of water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That tree might mess this up, but whatever. All right, this one should splash and run amok. And yeah, that one just disappears. Yeah, it's purely a biome thing. The end of the thing that I had before must have been outside the biome. Like where I was pouring the water must have literally been right outside the biome. All right, let's quit. I'm going to create one more 4x4 little hole. And we're going to put it half in the ocean biome and half out of the ocean biome. Because I want to see if half the water splashes. It's the same water, right? Oh, wait, this is the other base. How? Okay, before we go anywhere, where am I in the biome? I'm just outside the fucking biome. Literally, this is the biome, but none of this is. Literally, even up here, it just stopped short. And the other biome is nowhere close. That counts as a forest right here. Are you... This entire time, I just missed the biome? Is that where we're going? Like, even when it's stone, this entire time, I just missed the biome. Fuck you. Water equals water? That's what I'm wondering. Post raccoon. I'm about to do a very bad thing. Merchant calmed. I'm going to cheat. Close. So, I mean, the other thing was stone, but it was still the ocean biome. But yeah, it has to specifically be the ocean biome. So, one last test on this. And then we can go on to the rest of our day-to-day lives. That's an ocean. That's a forest. That's an ocean. That's a forest. This is the 4x4 hole I'm going to make. Because the idea being... Actually, no. Not a 4x4 hole. Yeah, I'm going to need a 4x4 hole. We're going to need to do 2 little lines here. One's the 4x4, one's not. GUI launcher. Liquids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Splashed. Okay. Really high. No splash. If the water falls on the square directly outside the ocean, it splashes even across the ocean water because it's splashing over here. I think. Hold on. No, the water does disappear here, but it can go across a lot. So that water specifically is Ocean Lore Unlocked. That's weird. All right. So now we know that you can create an artificial aquifer at the exact Z level the ocean is on your map. If you do it below, no. If you do it above, no. It has to be the Z level of the ocean. It will take all the pressure. Got to be somewhere to use that to your advantage. You could have a drowning trap. Like if I had a giant artificial drowning trap out here, I could have it. Let's pretend all of this was in the ocean. I could have a big drowning trap and then have one corner that's open go into an ocean biome. So it'll drown, like bloop, you're dead and drowning, but the water for free, no mechanisms, will constantly just drain all the water to one corner. You know what I mean? That's absurd though. Yeah, like there's a way to use, the only weird thing is you have to do that at the surface of the map, which is a bit strange, I admit. But now we know. Now we know. Okay. So we can ignore that now and start actually playing the game. Sirlac claimed a shop. Logs, metal bars. All right, he wants metal bars. Let's get a metalsmith out. Let's get a fuel source. Charcoal. That was the wrong one. I meant a smelter. Coke from Bituminous, just so we have a bunch more. And then Limonite ore on repeat. Should sort itself out. And should be grabbing it. Began a mysterious construction. Great, we saved him. Jose. All right. Well, new question. Where's the middle of this map? From cut to cut is 94. So what? 47? 47. This is the middle. Let's make this all very blue. That's the mid. You look at a game and you see that line, you know it's mid. All right, we have to start working our way out there from below and from above. Huzzah. From below, where is this damn ocean? Oh, goody. You're complicated. I was worried. Well, on the bright side, you drain low. That's real nice. I'm probably going to have to do it out here, actually. just because of the 6 square nature of the edge. It would have to be here. We'll say here. 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 Nope. Here. And then run that out. That's the pressure we need. Meaning this has to be accessed from here with the door. We would want flood control, but we're not going to be able to get flood control in a way like this. You can't do that with a simple 3. So it would have to be here. And then this would be here. Making these stairs probably just far enough away to not be a problem. Drag you out. All the way back this way. Go up. I think around here. I was actually too high. I had to be here. Well, it wasn't that far off. I was off by like 5. The fact that the whole line was almost on the midline, though. Holy shit. Where were you? If I went up 1, the whole thing could have just been on the midline. I mean, it is on the midline. It's on the top part of the midline. And the other one's on the bottom. That's about as mid as you're going to get. Stairs. Not blue. Stairs all the way down. Erase the rest of this. Dig you across. Over here, go to there. This will just be a ramp up, which will connect to this, which will allow me to dig out to here. You will need to be stairs up to there. You are a very dangerous set of stairs to do, so I don't know how to do you in a safe manner. Because when I pop it, when I pop that hole, a lot of water is going to disappear really fast. Now, this water won't. I believe this water won't disappear because there is a line below it. So we would need another part of the line for the water over here to also disappear. Because this is the important water. If all the water from everything to the right is draining in only that high to the hole, this right here is the easy water to drain. So, if that's true, then we also need another hole over here. Hey, Uruz Rune, how goes? Why can't you flood control with a 3? Because I'm trying to have the guy have a chance to get out. The door would have to be close. Like, if you have it like this, right? You can have the flood thing in the middle, but then you can't have a hallway here. Unless there's like, you can put a door there, but then there's a chance the guy dies or something gets stuck in the door. I don't trust the door. It's kind of the worry. So if I have it as a 5, then I could have the flood control be here instead, and a separate door over here that are completely unrelated to each other. Yeah, that's literally it. I don't like these two things by each other. It causes a problem to me. All right, same ideas over there. Am I in the middle? No, that's the middle. Where the bottom of this is. Wouldn't need to go that low. Just put it there for now. All right, so that would drain here, here. Hold on. That's where it's come up. That's the U-bend. 2, 3, 4, 5. You're a ramp up, meaning it is here. I take this and run off the map. Can't do it. U-bend has to be lower. So, if that is true, then I do this down here. Ramp up. Erase all of that. With the ramp here, this is the hole I run off the map. This is where I connect. Stairwell down to where everyone else is. Connect via that hole. Erase this, erase that, erase you, erase you, erase you, and you, and you, and you. This would be stair up to there. I'm replacing you with a blue one, though, because I don't want to die. There we go. And same for this massive drain over here. Replace you with the blue because I don't want to die. All right, let them start digging this through. So I understand why you need an extra tunnel for the top layer of the ocean. What am I not getting? Horizontal versus vertical. Right now, the ocean's doing this. Very, very not accurate at all. But the ocean's doing this nonsense. When I pop this hole, this is gone. Poof. But all of this water sitting on this is a horizontal calculation. So if now, I believe there is an extra layer of water above it, this water will also go away. It'll go down and teleport over here and disappear. So this extra layer will also go away, but you still have a massive plane of water. If I also do my best to try to create a drain of this, because this isn't going to be that strong. This one does still take away most of the water. This is not a great drain. This is still going to be horizontal spread no matter how you look at it. Because we would need at least 2 or 3 to like chunk it out. And this will be doing most of it. This is a weaker one though, because instead of waiting for all this to come in, because remember, while this is a sideways view, if you rotate it, it's coming from the north and the south, meaning it'll never drain out. If we do a thing in the middle, then we also have a drain in the middle. So everything on the bottom and the top, you're losing it to the right, and you have one in the middle that's taking it from the middle so it can't ever conjoin. So you end up with a giant rift in the middle, should be, that's pretty relatively dry, able to be blocked off, hopefully. This, not necessary. Kind of necessary, not necessary. This is a primary one. This is a secondary relief valve. Cyrilak the Woodworker has created Mosier Mondul Itnar Nikot, a kumquat wood table. They offer it to the Road of Adventures. Is that us? Are we the Road of Adventures? What's our civ called? We're called the Road of Adventures. Holy shit. Welcome to the Road of Adventures. We probably need more beds. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can order 6 more beds. What were they made out of? What are these beds made out of? Because I'm trying to get us to a different base. These beds are made out of date palm. 6 more date palm beds. Sure. 1, 2, 3. Date palm is blocked. Block everything. Date palm is no longer blocked. 1, 2, 3. Bed, bed, bed. Date, palm, wood. I should at some point create a block for all, so I can block one line, block out the willow too, but whatever. There we go. And also, just a side thing, a lot of the water up here is going to stop happening once it's drained, but this is known. The real issue is going to be some of these weird lips at the bottom. Because we have that. Like, that could take a little bit more pressure. Like, maybe that should have had a hole. Because that would take pressure from the side. Or if I did one down here, it would take all the pressure. But this water is already going into that. It's baffling. Let's let it be as it is. If there's a problem, there's a problem. The one on the right is probably going to kill whoever does it. The one on the left might not kill whoever does it. We should make 2 doors. Door made by date palm, the only choice. Door. I'm also going to need floodgates. Floodgate. Floodgate. I'm also going to need 6 mechanisms. Which I guess is coming out of shale today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 levers, taking 1 each, and then the 2 mechanisms required to connect it to the 2 floodgates. Trying to get people experience smoothing things. Well, didn't mean to do it on that one. Whoopsie. Stairs blue. This one stopped because he detected wet, which no shit, you detected wet, you're below the water. It's kind of the whole point of this. He's going to quit when he detects the water behind that one too. Yes, you did detect the water. Good job. Because, you know, it's closed. To explore an adventure. No. I did one once. I had a fort that I had my players go through in D&D. That was chaotic as fuck. gonna have a lot of water cancellations up here. It's wet. 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 Oh my God, it's wet. It's still wet. The further I go under this ocean, the wetter it gets. Why is it so wet? I was told it was going to be dry. Oh no. It's moist. It's wet. More wet. More wet. Oh my God, we're going to have a lot of water cancellations up here. There we go. It's wet. 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 Oh my God, it's wet. It's still wet. The further I go. Does the engraving stop the water seepage? No. I just like it to be, I mean, if there's an aquifer, yes. Does doing smoothing have anything to do with the cancellation span because they're digging underneath water? No. I just want the pipes to look nice when I have water going through here later and I can't ever stop it. But it does stop water seepage from aquifers. Also, hopefully we can get a bunch of these stones out of here. I should probably start compressing these stones, huh? What I can do to help with some of this is smelter can smelt all the coke. I'll get the coke out of the way. Then we can start trying to smelt out, I guess, what stone remains, but I don't think there's much stone. Physics. Running a whole ocean on the map technically into itself through a one-tile hole. Physics. Physics be praised. All hail physics. Build. Construction. Hello? Where are you? Why am I not seeing a floodgate? There you are. Because I was in the wrong menu. Like an idiot. So what contraption are you going to use to trap sea monsters? Nothing. I'm just not going to have an ocean. That's kind of my plan. Just to have this big empty area in the middle of the ocean. Just get rid of the fucking ocean. And then if I can, a bit later, probably replace it with magma. That's it. Petition. The godly denomination wants a temple and a priest. Okay, I screwed this up last time. I'll do it right now. I'm sorry. Meeting area here to him. Here, boom. New temple, something denomination. 20 worshipers. We have 25 people here. Boom. Agreed to build a temple. It ain't worth it yet. Oh, cool. You can retire a location. Citizens, long-term residents only, because I don't want other people here. And this is wood. I think you can still engrave it, though. Yeah. Let's engrave the hell out of it. There you go, temple. I don't know how much this is worth, but, you know, hopefully you like it. Also, those beds ever get built? I think we might be in the middle of a dog explosion. I don't know. How many fucking dogs do we have? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, they're already getting ordered for butchering. I should probably build a butcher shop. Workshop, farming. All right, let's kill 2/3 of every dog. What? That made sense somewhere. I know there's like a GUI right now to do auto butcher. I don't remember how to open it. Auto butcher. Thank you. Oh boy, we have 71 dogs. All right. Male adults, I'll allow 4. That was not what I wanted to do. All races plus new. Male adults will go back to 2. Oh, God. Why does it get worse every time I touch anything? All right, dogs. 4. There we go. You know what? I'll even allow 5 across the row. Kill everyone else. How do I say unbutcher race? Butcher race. There you go. New numbers, figure it out. I think somehow I marked a new one for butchering. We're about to get so much meat. This is probably just going to rot out here now. Apparently there's a honey badger we killed. Oh my God. Whoever's doing this easy meal, go, go, go. Hold on. Labor, kitchen. Do not cook it if I can brew it. Actually, to be fair, I don't think I care about prickleberries right now. Don't cook any of these 3 things, which it looks like you're already not doing, so I don't know how you screwed them up before. You can cook those nuts. I don't want them, at least not right now. Don't cook the drinks. That's a bad idea. And yeah, you're fine with the rest. Just go. Which reminds me, I need more drink. You brew drink from plants. Repeat. Go. Gave birth to puppies. Imagine giving birth to puppies and this made someone realize that they have to get rid of all of your puppies. All right. Okay, those 2 seem set up decently for the most part. I need 2 don't want to die levers. I will set a lever in here, and I will set a lever in here. Where it is. Link the left lever to the left one. Link the right lever to the right one. Huzzah. I seem to remember that whales are tameable and breedable. There are no whales on this map. They don't like me. We have owls. You're right to do that, Temple. Build furniture. Table. There you go. Someone build this artifact. Is this a war dog? There you go. Artifact table. The priesthood is ready to be recognized from the temple's location. This will satisfy the agreement.
I tell you what, I think I'll join up.
There you go. Recognize the high priest when it's a temple complex. In spirit, be the preacher dude. I guess. Someone wants to be in the military. Admiral Wiley. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Admiral Wiley. You're dead. Welcome back, Admiral Wiley. I forgot to bury Admiral Wiley. Whoops. Where's his body been this whole time? That can't be good. That can't be good. There we go, Admiral Wiley. We buried you. We didn't forget about you, Admiral Wiley. We wouldn't do that. Holy shit. Admiral Wiley, welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're a clerk. Admiral Wiley the second. Holy shit. Holy shit. Give me a sec. I'm going to refund your points, Admiral Wiley. There you go. I have refunded your enlistment points. Yep, that was the one that died of depression because he couldn't complete a mood. We're trying to make a lot of meals to fit into a really small area. Welcome in, everyone. All right, so we're about ready to, you know, purge the ocean. Should be fantastic. And hopefully we don't die doing it. JK, we will. The question is, when he pops it, he'll be slammed down for sure. Like, he's just gonna flood so fast. Hopefully, my thought is he goes down here, doesn't die, hits this, doesn't die, and then I pull the lever. The pressure stops and he can come out. That's the thought. He only has to be able to take the entire weight of the ocean on his body twice. I think we might be able to give the dwarf some tips and training from the crew of that one sub. They'll be able to tell you how to, you know, take all that pressure. Fuck, all the dog biscuits are rotting. Stockpile. We need more stockpile. Get the food out. Also, we need a tanner. Workshop, clothing and leather. Not leather yet. Farming, tanner. You, bone, crafts, go, do now. What? Caravan has arrived. What do you want? I don't know what I want. I want drinks. Just give me drinks. I've not been paying attention to my farms this entire time. Drinks is all I ever need. Drinks is life. This stockpile is now bigger. Yay. Don't worry about all the dead dogs we're suddenly butchering. You just keep making dog bone serpents or whatever you just did. Like I said, hopefully we can just compress all this down. All right, stop making food for a second. You're literally just making more things to rot until they get it out of you. All right, what is here? Bunch of biscuits. Bunch of rotten rat remains too, just to fuck with me. Stockpile. Draw. You know what? The stockpile goes in here now. Until such time as we have enough meat bits for everyone. Add new task. Lavish meal. Fuck it. Compress as much shit into as few an area as possible. I am starting to see openings. Let's go. Oh god, it's not working. It's not working. Stockpile, grow. Grow, stockpile. Someone get the food out of them so it doesn't rot again. No, don't bring in fresh resources. Stop it. Is one of these the roast? All right, we're getting shit out of him. He can compress now. You, pull lever, please. The merchant's fighting a jaguar. Oh, God, no. That's not going to do well for my interest rates. Stockpile. Auto trade. And I think the one thing I never did here was rings. Stockpile, go here, type. Rings. No bins, go here. Go back to the route, trade sort. You type. Rings. There we go. Next up will be scepters. Why would you ever do anything other than a lavish meal? Experience? Because I think it's based upon the amount of times I do the action or something, isn't it? So if you do a lavish meal, you use 2 ingredients, you do more actions, more experience. Build. Construction. Furniture. Slab. Also, if you want to keep the worth of your fort low, I suppose. But quite frankly, the normal worth mechanics are so depressingly small, I kind of think it's almost impossible. I was going to have this compressed down at some point, but I didn't. So just like the other area, just make it real big until we can handle what we're doing. Because I'm about to destroy the ocean. We're not going to have frames after this. All right. Floodgate is open. Who's our volunteer? Hopefully nothing bad happens to you. I'm gonna have to go frame by frame.
I'm guessing you want to keep a small part of the ocean for your EHM machine.
No, that one was more science than anything. We're gonna when I build the wall back up, the ocean's gonna be at its same level, right? It's going to be filled back up around the edge. We're building the tower in the middle of it. So this is just to get rid of as much of the water as possible. And also to get rid of all of our frames, because we don't need those. So he's popped it. And the ocean did not take him. Now he's dead. I think he died by drowning. All right. He got caught in the one place I didn't want him to get caught at. Good. Good. Does that mean that that floodgate won't close now? This is literally the one thing I was trying to avoid, and it still found a way to happen. I thought he was going to get slammed to the other side. That's literally the one thing. That's literally the one thing that I didn't want him to get stuck in. Why didn't he just go up? Also, that didn't work at all. He flooded, but there was no pressure loss. How is there no pressure loss? I never cut the hole into the wall. No wonder it didn't work right. He just kind of got flooded with some water and whoop-de-doo. Oh, that's not good. Now, I'm not reloading because I don't know when I last saved, and this game really... I loaded at the beginning of autumn. Yeah, we're mid-autumn. So, what do I do? He's in the damn way. Move, nerd. Yeah, I know Eldritch has been missing for a week. I'm trying to figure out how to get him out of that so I can fix it. Absolute nerd. Absolute fucking nerd. The one thing I didn't want to happen happened. No! The problem is I don't know who all was dwarfed between the beginning of autumn and now. How do I get him out of there? I could open the door. If I deconstruct the door and have a grate on this side leading to another drain, backup drain, maybe that'll work. I don't like it, but that's what we got. DF hack that shit. I think I can do it without DF hack. I don't like it, but I think I can do this without DF hack. Real question is, when is this nerd gonna... Oh, no, he was the only miner. We only have one miner. Do we have any other picks? I might need to reload it. That's my only pick. No, we have other picks. All right. Let's try to save him. Or save his body. Hey, who's not got something going on? How many weavers do we got? This dwarf. Welcome to being a miner. I need a broker. In spirit. Broker requested a depot. There's no traders here. Whoopsie. Shit. But no, I'll gladly use DF hack to fix shit or like correct a bug or whatever. This is not a bug. This is I completely screwed this up. So I'm going to try to fix this within game because I made a mistake. It's not like the game made a mistake in listening to me. What I can do in the meantime is hook a lever to the door to open the door remotely to drain him out so I can shut the door, turn the door into another fucking doohickey floodgate. What? Mine, nerd? Come on. Hey, his body rotted. Okay, let's get another door. Holy shit. Let's do another door. Build it right there. Hook that door up to a lever. means I'm gonna need 3 more mechanisms. And now we're saving. Wait, we went from mid to the winter that fast? Maybe I could have reloaded it. All right, we've just done an autosave. Hold on. We have 25 dwarves. And now fuck it. I'll live with my consequences. I'll live with that death on my shoulders. Just add it to all the rest. How many mechanisms I got? You have a lot of frames. Time moves quickly. Reminds me of an old Bullfrog game such as Theme Hospital. If used cheats, the announcer would say the hospital warden is cheating. What an ass. Why did it pause? What do you mean we need drinks? Oh my god. I've told you so many fucking times. Date palm. Yep, that's fine. Matter of fact, no. Cancel you, cancel you. There you go. I will get you a base when I get you a damn base. Until then, try to not die, you stupid nerds. I cannot navigate there. There is no path to the door. What do you mean there's no path to the door? You have the entire path to the door. There's not a path to that door. Where did that path go? All right, that'll teach them to stop having paths to doors. Still want these 3 stones out of here, though. I'm gonna lock this door for now. Can we get the sandstone out of here? What is happening? Did you smelt all the stuff? If you've smelted all the shit. What? What about all the metals we have? What about the magnetite? Oh, just wasn't showing up. All right, magnetite. Repeat. Magnetite. What else we got in here? Shale, platinum. Yeah, start smelting things. Get them out of that list. Limonite. Repeat. Hematite. Repeat. Native copper. Repeat. Native platinum. Repeat. Fuck it. Tetrahedrite. Go. Let that go to some other thing. Get the stones out of the area. Gems. You're going to shrink by all of that. Except because the stone pile is going to grow by all of this. Are you making drinks again? Okay, we're back up to drinks. We're back up to foods. How are you doing down here? Looks like this is actually compressed pretty well. I can start getting rid of a bunch of the stockpile. I never made these bedrooms. All right, we've handled the influx of dogs. I can trim that out of there for a little bit. It's obnoxious that they're in the hallway, but hey, you know, whatever. We have food and it's no longer rotting. That's all I care about. All right, down below. We got one of the stones, but not the other. All right, to be fair, these stones are fucking heavy. Carrying it that far is probably going to take a bit. Yay, mist generators. Still want to make sure there's no trees over here. Come on. I don't know who should be doing this, but no job. Why do we have no job? Carry the stones. Maybe someone's already carrying some. No, there's plenty of space here. Keep on carrying. I don't know what your sudden failure to do your damn job is. Let's go. Do it. Hardly anyone's hauling these stones. Why? What has happened to prevent us from hauling these stones? You go down the ladder.
Hey, listen.
Need a wall for them to be able to get up the ramp. What are you talking about? Oh, something just happened. Why? Eldritch, you nerd! I know they need a wall to get up the ramp. The ramp is here. The wall is there. I was waiting for them to clear out this rock. The fucking ghost screwed me. I know they need a wall. They had a wall. There's plenty of wall. They're good. Need a wall for them to be able to get up the ramp. What are you talking about? Something just happened. That didn't move. I can't help but notice that didn't move the body, like, at all. Why? Eldritch, you nerd! I know they need a wall to get the ramp. The ramp is here. The wall is there. I was waiting for them to clear out this rock. The fucking ghost screwed me. Floor grate. Quick, install floor grate before Eldritch kills us all. Do it fast! Do it now. Do it now. I don't know where that slab just went. There you go. This will put his ghost at rest, right? So he stops trying to kill me. That's an empty... Where's the slab that's engraved? Did we just construct a slab and not engrave it? Is that what just happened? No slabs engraved. Who are these two? Come on. Okay, do we engrave? Build, furniture, slab. Let me look. No, you didn't. Why aren't you engraving? Engrave. All right, now we have a slab to Eldritch. There we go. Go in. Please get rid of him. There we go. Eldritch is dead. I should probably kill Eldritch. Okay, we got the rock down there. Good. Unlock. You are not linked yet. Link. Should be able to link now. Please don't kill yourself. Okay, he looks like he does not wish to die. That's nice. I love when the people wish to not die. Hold on. Levers. Beach. Front. All right. You have gotten dwarfed. Eldritch, you're dwarf number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Baby blacksmith. Eldritch the second. All right, I'm gonna grab this area. Set this as zoom 3 so I don't have to keep scrolling across the water and down a bunch. And then hopefully we won't die. New Bend Fiasco. Pull lever. Do now. I gotta pause because it's not moving the corpse. Because it's already, like, I guess, surrounded in water? You know what? We'll give it a second because all the water's about to drain anyways. Let it run. This is technically working. All 1 frame per second, we are destroying the ocean. I'll say screw your water patch or whatever it is, your plastic patch, because this water's going away now. All right, we've handled all the massive amount of water. We're running at a smooth 19 frames a second. And that body's not moving. All right. Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you moving? I'm guessing because there's water on the other side, creating a back pressure. Not a pressure, but you know what I mean. It's not going to the right. It's coming from the top. I don't know how to dislodge that body. I will say this is depressured. Because it's no longer pressuring up. If I shut the door, the pressure from above should push the water to the right. But that doesn't, because that's a pressure calculation, that doesn't move I need the water in here to go away for a second. Which would have been done if it went 1 square to the right. This is why I put the door where I put it, you bastard. Yeah, it can't close because he's there. Come on out. Move. Move. Oh, shit, that actually worked. Fuck, I'll take it. I can't believe that shit actually worked. All right, we need a coffin. Apparently we're doing this out of sandstone now. You. Coffin. Sandstone. Can someone please engrave the hole that was supposed to have been there this entire time? Making me look a fool? Did you just rob his corpse? I feel like someone just robbed Eldritch's corpse and was like, yeah, this is mine now. Yeah, you take your sweet time. Don't worry about it. I swear. I swear they just like messing with me. Okay. This door can be pulled now. Good. This door can be opened now. Build furniture. Let's put his coffin over here. Oh, the drain for the thing's open. I'm like, what's happening here? My frames are gone again. Gonna try to take this and draw it up. Wait, if we're losing this many frames already, how much? Wait, the whole ocean filled up in that time? Holy shit, this water fills in fast. And now drown him for being slow. You will now know the price of failure. All right, the rest of this is a horizontal calc, so it's going to take a bit. See, this is why this needs to be a hole too. Because this suddenly makes this not happen. This takes all of this and throws it back to here. Though to be fair, I do think it still would be slightly more effective over here. But whatever, that's not in the midline. Noodle-doo-doo-doo. Come on. Bury Eldritch, don't have to worry about him. All right, that is happening now. They're going to bury him. I don't have to worry about this much. Yeah, sure, whatever. Get his clothing or whatever it is you're trying to do. I want to close that and open it and see if I can drag that rock over. Like, if would opening that somehow drag the rock down like it dragged his body? That is neither here nor there. Let's get the other one done now. Hopefully, I won't need the door. Pull the lever. Now, this has far less water going through it. This should be the safe one to do. Like, there is no, like, there's no pressure over this. There's a bit of water, but it can't be bad. If you just go back a little bit, you'll be fine. Also, who's doing this now? The unnamed Weaver. Sure. All right, where did the unnamed Weaver go? I've lost the Weaver. Where did you go? Oh, she left. She did it correctly. Good job. She somehow beat the entire water pressure. She knew exactly what she was doing. She's out. That U-bend is pressuring. It's taking all the water. It's taking a line of the water. It's not taking anywhere near as much pressure as I thought it would. There's just too much. I knew it needed to be lower. There's just too much over here. It's helping. It's doing its part. I'm doing my part. All right, we got sevens and stuff at the end. Yeah, that one's really not helping much. I thought that would have been a bigger effect than that. It really isn't. There's just too much fucking water. All right. Who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe these were twos and now it's back here. Fuck it. I don't know. If nothing else, we know we can go down this deep almost. Or over here, we can go down pretty damn deep. This area is almost just too damn flat. All right, here's what we're going to do, though. This area is completely safe now. For the time being, we can channel this all down, get rid of that weird nonsense. Make it so we have a good, proper thing for a bridge to be going out on. We can chop down wood to our heart's content and not have to worry about it, because who cares? And get rid of this, finally, to get rid of that thing and that thing. Is this engraved? Ow, my eye. Is what engraved? The slab? Ah. I think so, yes. I mean, we got rid of the ghost before we buried the dude, so it's got to be engraved. Yeah, that one was done. I thought they both were, but I definitely did one. So if I didn't do the other one, it must have been that one that I did. Process of elimination and all that. Now, where is the miner? You're digging a channel. Okay, to be fair, they are doing exactly what I told them to do. It's the fact of the matter is that miners are also all the deconstructors. So we'll give this to the clothier as well. So we get more people working on this. Though they are getting a bit skilled at this. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. Take all that. Take that. Take all that. Take all that. Take Take all that. Take all that. 'Cause I said so. Looks a bit unnatural, but this is supposed to be the grand entrance to like an evil tower, so it's going to end up looking unnatural by definition. That needs to be trimmed up. This entire line needs to be trimmed back, but I'm still stuck waiting on one tree. Who's the tree cutters? Who do tree cuttings? Cyrillac. Is he busy? What is he busy on? We'll grab Admiral Wiley II as well. Fuck it, he's a tree cutter now if we have an extra axe. Yes. No, it's not. Look, there's not enough evil biomes on the world map. There just isn't. We looked. We tried for a while. We are evil adjacent. We got goblins. This appears to be like the most mid world ever. There's like hardly any good biomes. That's an evil biome, and there was like an evil biome down here somewhere, and then like little bit over here, but like none of them had proper deserts that were warm or anything, and the evil biome never touched the ocean, it seemed. Yeah. Are you making a giant lighthouse to lure? Sure, fuck it, it's a lighthouse now. It's an evil lighthouse. Why are my woodcutters not woodcutting? Also, this needs to be updated to do scepters. All right, they'll get the scepters out of there too. Seriously, where? What are you doing? Store item and no! Cut trees! That's a priority too. Do the job I've told you to do. Do that. Do that all day. Now you don't brew more booze because the booze appears to be filling up. We got a decent amount of booze for now. Labor, where's this farmer? Farmer can do other things. Woodcutters need to woodcut. Because now's my window to get this done. What are you doing? Okay, you are cutting down trees. You're just not going to the one I'm looking at. That's fine. I will accept you're doing your job just in a different area than I anticipated. I'll accept this. This time. But don't do it again. One, two, three, four, five. I think this is where the wall gets built. Just because I don't like that lip there. All right, where are the miners? New question. Why did I take them off of that? Do nothing but mine. Literally nothing but mine. Is there any part of this that's like, okay, you are. Take out all of this ground. Whatever I can, take it out. That one's off of that. We can connect to it a different way, so I don't care. Channel all this down. I have a way to get down over here. That's fine enough with me. Maybe this one. This all needs to just be fucking gone. Build construction wall. This is where that wall needs to be. Save that part for now. That needs to go away. This all needs to go away. This all needs to go away. I do not need you. Lower everything. Like this is trying, but it's one big horizontal plane, which I do not like. That one thing screws me, because that means all this gets updated over there. Like if I built this horizontally, I could take some more pressure out of the side of this. Like, I'm not even joking. If I had a horizontal tunnel from this could be trying to go backwards. I don't know if that would do much to the pressure, but worth a little bit of, you know, pressure relief. We could use a tower's stack pump to fill the ocean with lava. That's kind of what half my idea is. We are going to need to go through the caverns and stuff to get to the magma sea, to pump up the entirety of the magma sea, and then fill the resulting void with magma. Get rid of that. There's a weird ramp here. Same with you. I don't like you. Go away. Go away now. Wait, no, you... I want to, but I can't get rid of this. This is apparently connected to nothing. All right. Get rid of that so I can get out to it and back, I suppose. That kind of led down, but that didn't do any good. I can ramp into it from below. That should fix half my problem there. And I can ramp into you as well. All right. Any of the resulting stuff from before should be gone. Take out your ramps. Can't do much about this one, unfortunately. I can channel that one down. Try to just trim this so it makes the most sense. This I'm kind of fine with. This I must fix. And then when this goes down, it creates a thing, which doing it this way, leaving it undone up here, means more water drains. So it's easier to work with. Now, the real question is the bridge above water, or is the bridge a big underwater thing? Because I can have a completely submerged bridge with possibly some floodgates on the side. So if like the forces of good or whatever are charging across, we just open it and the whole thing with pressure goes, and then the bridge is, we're good. You like that one bridge to the tower from the first season of Code Geass. Okay, careful with that water. Don't get yourself killed. Yep. Okay, you can leave. That water's just coming from over here, isn't it? Yeah, hold on. Don't take that shit. Hold on, how do I fix this? I want you to build a wall there. That should stop this bullshit from happening because it's not coming from over here. That's any water up here is literally slowly pouring across this somehow. So like every little bit you can do to build out so it doesn't do that, the better. If I'm understanding this right. Because this is all one level. Can't go closer than this. So build a water wall here too. The more I condition it to go to the right, the easier this is. Because this is going to start making that say 6s and 7s. But then it's having to go across this, so it's not a problem. All right, new idea of what I wish to do. I want to start putting floodgates on the ground and creating drain lines. How do I do this effectively without dying? I do a drain line in the back, that's how. Excuse me. Most of the water doesn't go back here. If I channel there... Actually, no, fuck that. That's going to get me killed. Not that one, I mean, but I need something here to prevent me dying over here. I would have to do it back here first. I'm going to need a lot of grates. Remember when we did this when it was freezing? We're basically, yeah, we're doing that again. But this time we anticipate not being dead. So Karambula wood grate. Karambula wood grate. Should be good. Sorry, you imagine that the bridge is normally submerged or not flooded? Yeah. So the water comes up to here, right? We can't have a wall here. We can have a floor here. So we have a floor here, a wall here, and a bottom floor here. It's not that hard. I mean, hell, right now we could have a floor here and a wall here and essentially have like the water level, like an infinity pool effect going on, which we could almost do the exact same thing. Like we got rid of enough water. We could just do the bridge across. Like we passed, we done it. We done what we needed to do. Everything after this is just trying to make it be nice. Furniture. No, construction. Floor grate. Boop. Karambula. Boop. Karambula. There we go. And then we just channel out 2 more. And we just leapfrog Karambula lines forward. Come on. Because especially if they come up from the south, we're good. That rock needs to be moved. Scared the hell out of me. But yeah, no, we'll drain the ocean. I'm just trying to figure out if I want it properly, fully below the ocean, or the aforementioned, like, infinity pool effect. Also, what is happening back here? Sandstone. Okay, new idea. Rock blocks, repeat, sandstone. Now, we know for a fact that we're going to be getting a lot of blocks in, so I should do some of that infinity fucking stacking shit I was thinking of doing earlier. Track stop to the north. Here you go. Make you out of cashew. To the north. Boom. Cashew. To the north. Boom. Cashew. Compress the fuel. Compress some of the metal bars out of the way. And compress sandstone blocks. And that should handle most of our issues. All right. New route. Fuel sort. Fuel sort is here. Fuel sort has this minecart. Fuel sort pulls bars of fuel, coal. It pulls them from this stockpile, does nothing else with it, and it's called fuel sort. Now they're going to start trying to move them back and forth, so we're going to create a stockpile here of bars of coal that allows nothing else and call it fuel sort. There you go. This will help a little bit. Now back to what we were doing. That is not close to being right. Burn, 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 burn. Build construction floor grate. And if I could swing a wall here, I could build this one safely. Another wood grate. I'm going to build some wood grate out along the side here. That way they can't get pushed in, you know, too much and have to worry about it. Because if I can wall that off, then I have no worries about water to the left of this. And that would be the outer row of bringing water around. Now that one's a bit of a problem. Because when I get rid of, I want that. Over here there's a thing, but it's not there. So when I go up, as long as I go up, I'll be fine. We'll go here and just start working up again. Because if I can get this to there and then remove that, we should have an easier time. Because that's compressing it till it comes around. Makes it a bit of a problem. It keeps us safe, but it makes it really difficult to move around that corner. For this bridge, given that water will eventually be replaced with lava, would it be a good idea to use magma-safe materials for the floodgates? I mean, yeah. That makes sense. Or I can have a double chamber of magma and water to just keep flooding it. Have an outer one of water and then have like a thing on top of it or something. I don't know if you do like a double bridge. Because if you do it infinity pool style, right? If you do it infinity pool style, you have this, right? Nothing saying that I can't have a thing up here holding a bunch of magma. You dump the magma down, not that much of a problem, kills everyone. If it doesn't, bring the water in, mine through the resulting obsidian. Problem solved. Yeah, just carbonite them. Like, ah, yes, the heroes are here. Release the carbonite. At least a 5x3. What, the bridge? Or the magma thing on top? Because you don't need to fill the bridge to 7 deep magma when you do it. It just has to have some magma in it. And see how much safer this already looks. Super safe. Now we don't even need these 4. We don't need any of these. We could, if we didn't have more. Actually, we should. Are you still making more? We don't need more. We don't need more. All right, we're good. Plants are at none. How are plants at none? Whatever. You guys confuse the hell out of me back here. All right, where are you? All right. Right. I think it's safe to say we can get rid of this and this. And then get rid of that. No problem. Get rid of this. Get rid of that ramp. Get rid of that ramp. There we go. Someone channel that. If you can. Thank you. And now that I've been able to get up here, I can just start laterally going across once that grate's there. Because the whole point of this is so I could get rid of this stupid thing on the edge. What? External interruption? What? Just build it. Everything went fine until you figured out a way to screw up this floodgate. What do you mean external interruption? Explain. Build. Oh my God. Fine. We'll see if we can do the one next to it too safely. I don't know why he's like, I can't build here. It's too scary. It's doing the exact thing it's supposed to be doing. That it's been doing the whole time. There we go. See? Not hard. Hell, these grates are just for your safety. Like, they're not necessary. If you'd be brave and just run across and channel, I wouldn't have an issue. Oh my God. You loser. See, because I'm worried that if he runs out that far, he's going to fall back. Yeah, we got to get a necromancer. Like I said, if this world won't have evil, we'll be the evil. It's nearly done. Come back. Come back. Come on. Because the further up as a site, oh my God, the further up I get this, the less water there is down here. Because if it hits over here and calculates pressure, the closest location's over here, not over here. You know, like there's nothing, when it's popping down over here, it's calculating from here and filling up these. We want to drain this out here as fast as possible. So if I can get a row across, I can then channel up as well. One. I can't go further than that because they have to be by a wall, but I could go up one from there. Maybe do vertical slits or something. Whatever it takes to get the water pressure off this level. Because I need to relieve tension in this area. I got to figure out how to do the same trick back here to get it off of this area. That's going to be the real pain. All right, build construction. Give me a grate. Come on. I'm not asking for much. But see, even though, like, there's hardly anything getting down to this corner anymore. This is all going in earlier. Come on, it wasn't that scary. You're nearly done. Just Finish it and you'll be fine. Come on. It's only because you're standing in water, by the way. It's the only reason why you're having these issues. Like, oh, I stood in water and I got pushed slightly. Stand on the grate, moron. You stand on the grate, you won't have a problem. I don't need to make this too thick, do I? I can't make that one too thick because this one's not supported on the left. But do I need to make this too thick for you to like feel confident? I can't because I need to make it be thick up top. Come on. Come on. The further out you go, the safer you are in the back. This isn't a hard concept, guy. This is not a hard concept. Oh, I got touched by 2 water. Just stand on the grate. If you would stop standing diagonally, you wouldn't have a problem. Stand over here. You're good. Thank you. Damn. Because the faster I go through these, a lot less pressure is able to get down here diagonally. Yeah, I know. Ah! It was scary. Like, I like how the miners don't give a fuck. They're like, yeah, whatever. We'll dig here, I guess. See, we're even starting to dry up back here now. Oh, my God. Why do you always stand diagonal to it? That's the weird thing. All right, I'm now going to start just going up with this. If I start going up, this should help a lot because we won't have anything coming from diagonal left either. Here we go. Fuck it. Do that one diagonally too. Really make it easy on me. There we go. Too close to... Oh, I can't build a floor grate there. Okay. That suddenly made this entire prospect slightly dangerous. Okay. Shit. I should have been doing it down here the whole time then. If I had known that that was how it was, I would have actually just done it slightly differently, but whatever. There you go. Build there. There like really should not be that much water there, dude. Should not be that scary. It really kind of physically cannot be that scary. All right. See, not that scary. We're doing good. Channel out diagonally again, and we'll just start making it not be scary for them. Then we'll just slowly get rid of this back here. To generate an ocean spire? I mean, I don't see why not. How? Fight it! Fight it, you nerd! You kleptomania! Dude. What is wrong with you? There's no water there! How? Why did you decide, you know what I should do? Go in the water. That makes sense. There is no reason for you to have done that. This means he's drowning, right? How are you this dumb, dude? How are you that you had no reason to do that? There was nothing near you that warranted you doing that. Uh-oh. I think I've set water to be where it can't be. He's falling down again. My dude, get the fuck out, you dumbass. Where are you going? What is the route you're taking? Please explain to me where you think you're going now. I'll get rid of all of it. Where do you think you're going? You stupid. Why did you do that? He still didn't do his one thing, but whatever. You think you can do it without getting yourself brutally killed? Yeah, no one else had a problem with that. Not a hard concept, bro. Literally not a hard concept. I slipped on the wet grates. It's just the entire ocean flooding in on them constantly, held back only by a bug in game physics engine. No danger or terror at all. Yeah. You know, sometimes you just got to realize life's a buggy physics engine. And there you go. Just live with that. You just live with that knowledge. I'm going to build 2 floor grates here so I can try to channel out that one. Preferably this one first. All right, I have made this as safe as I can. Please get rid of the last square. Also, couldn't help but notice a bunch of that water came from over here. All right, problem solved. Let's start packing it up. Let's leave. I wonder what real life physics bugs we have found, or other bugs. I mean, the split thing experiment's definitely just a physics bug. The physics bug that I absolutely love is the polarized filter bug. I love that bug. That bug makes no sense. I've described it before, but I'll describe it again. You get a polarized filter, right? You put it vertically. Only vertical light can go through that filter. Makes sense. Cuts out about 50% of the light. You put another filter on the, like, behind it, horizontal filter. Cuts on all light except horizontal light. Guess what? No light goes through. That makes sense. This one said only pure vertical goes through. The one behind it says, okay, now all that's left that can go through is pure horizontal, but there is no horizontal, so it's no light. Put behind both of these a diagonal one, and there's light. Figure that out. I don't know. Literally, there should be no photons anymore. There should be no photons anymore. This one made them all vertical. This one says they can only get through with their horizontal. You put a camera here, there is 0 photons. Put a diagonal filter there, boom, photons. That literally implies that the photons just kind of skip the second step. For like no reason other than because they can. I love that one. The photons are still there before observation, but why? They should not be there. Step 1 gets rid of 50. Step 2 gets rid of the other 50. There should be no photons left. Then suddenly they show up for no reason. We're in a simulation, okay? Oh, yeah. Oh, I love that one. I was explaining that one to my mom a few months ago because she heard it in some radio station or news thing or something. I don't know where she heard it, but she was talking about it, and I was like, yeah, no, that makes sense. The crazy thing is, and this is just, it's not even a crazy thing, it's just, you know, the stupidity of math, is if we ourselves do not invent a simulation, right? The best we can come up with for our location of where we would be if it is possible to have a simulation theory be true is 50-50 we're a simulation, right? Either we are the top layer and we haven't invented a simulation yet, or we're the bottom layer and we haven't invented a simulation yet. The instant that we invent a simulation, our probability of not being a simulation plummets to 0. Because now we can be any layer of an infinite number of layers of a universe simulating another universe. But before we do it ourselves, 50-50, we're either the simulator, we just haven't done it yet, or the simulatee, and we can't do it. Once we can do it, we can be the simulator or any of the fucking layers in the middle that can also do it. So, you know, hopefully we never do it because, you know, then we cease to exist. You know, we only have a 50% chance of being real until someone tries to make someone else fake. Then we die. I like that one. Though, to be fair, that one's not a physics glitch, more of a mathematical funny. Like, we made this a little worse, but we still get so much water from over here. It's crazy. What I need to do is try to attack this channel as well, or to come over here, like come all the way over here and start channeling into this. Like do what I just did, but backwards over here so that they're all the lower row, and then we'll be fine. Like, see how this one's completely dry? Same idea. Wait, no, can't cancel. That's a cave-in. Get rid of this guy first, then we'll be fine. Math funny, like no zero. Zero probably is not CD. No, I know it's not the same as not possible, but you can grasp on to 50%. You know what I mean? Like coin flip, you exist. That is a thing your brain can understand. The instant we invent a simulation, our probability of existing becomes so infinitesimally small that it cannot be properly described. The problem with not probable is not impossible is the fact that is usually applied to a bunch of things where it is in fact quite literally possible. You know what I mean? Like the chance of getting a certain like heads 20 times in a row or whatever. Oh, that's very rare. But literally, if you just keep flipping, it will happen eventually. Like a lot of things that are like very, very rare, it's very rare. It is very rare, but it's basically impossible if you're anticipating on doing it soon. You know what I mean? The thing about the layers, that's just smaller than that. Like it's just not. Doesn't matter how long you keep going to do it. The stack only gets bigger as more simulations invent more simulations. There is no way to brute force that possibility compared to a lot of things where they try to do these things where it's like, oh, you know, it's really hard to do. Yeah, but you can brute force it. It will have to at some point. Yeah, life in the universe is extremely unlikely until suddenly it isn't. If you can just brute force a lot of things, doesn't matter how rare they are, they will have to happen. It's like the opposite of the sunk cost fallacy. If you're presuming there is no cost. If there is no actual cost to the sunk cost fallacy, then it makes a great many possibilities, just a matter of time. We got thousands of food, all right. We are running slightly low on drinks, though. Yeah. Like, to go off of that, the chance of getting heads, we'll say 1 billion times in a row. 1 billion times in a row is infinitesimally small. Like, not gonna happen. But so is the exact same chance of getting heads that amount of times -1 in a row and then flipping a tails. You know? Like at some, like the more you flip a coin, the more impossible that particular series of coin flips was ever going to be. Of doing a heads and a tails and a heads and a heads and a tails and a tails. Like what, flip a coin 100 times, flip a coin 200 times. The particular arrangement of coin flips you just did is so fucking infinitesimally small. But if you flip a coin 200 times, you're gonna get one of them. You know what I mean? It's the difference of that specific one versus any of the ones at that amount of coin flips. It's going to happen eventually to someone. But how is someone dead? Domas is dead. Did you fall in the water when I wasn't looking? Okay. I'm not going for you. You've been dead too long. I don't know how long you've been dead for. Process of elimination says you've been dead for about 2 weeks. Stop making sandstone blocks. Make a slab for me. Out of microcline. Hopefully no one knew that person. But yeah, no, I absolutely love the polarizing filter glitch. It's so stupid. It's absolutely so stupid. All right, we have trimmed this back. I will need to build out a bridge to connect to a stairwell back here so I could channel backward. Like literally, if I just channel this backwards, like not even building a grate, though the grate would make it a lot safer because the water not really coming from up here anymore. Like it kind of could be if I build a bridge down here and go down and then like start cutting left, there's no pressure from the north up like at all. This one's really easy to attack. We already have a dry point. I could just build a grate across this. Like I could just start attacking this backwards and then you just do the same over here and then voila. It's going to take a bit, but we can do this. What I would want to do though is get rid of all of this up here. Like I want this to be deep water the entire way. So we have maximum space to be building on. I don't want this leaning on anything. So we're going to need quite a few bridges. That being said, I want to start removing the stuff up here, but the stuff up here is surrounded by water. So it's slightly dangerous to be building up here or to be doing it that way for fear of causing a problem and or death. The and or death part's the more dangerous part. To what we're doing. So what I'll need to do is I'll build a bridge unfortunately down low over here first. I don't even know what it thinks it just built that out of. Try again. Build construction floor. Here to here, go out. Let me choose. Go out about 5. I've been building tons of blocks. 235. All right. I'm going to remove the bottom 2 rows because I'm wanting to go up. But I definitely want it to be wide and not, you know, dangerous. We'll actually re-thicken this bad boy to 5. We'll just put it up on top instead. We'll get it closer to our target. And then I'll say, don't do the edges as much as possible. Please do the middle. And that way we can try to keep everyone safe so you don't fall into the, you know, deep ocean water of death and damnation. All right, we need to engrave that slab so they don't haunt us. Engrave slab to Domas, I think. We'll do the slab and then we'll get her body later. What happens if we do the polarizing filter glitch and then do the double slit experiment on the light that went through that? Right? I don't know. Like, there's so many of these experiments where it's like, hey, something crazy happened. And then, like, I don't know if they just stopped doing the experiment or, like, coming up with new ways to, like, fuck with it. I don't know. What do you want? I don't know what I want from you. I want drinks, maybe. Okay. They're still building out that bridge. Is this this is not uninstalled. All right. I have fixed that about as much as I can / am willing to do. So I think this beach area is pretty safe for now. I want to trim that back, but I'm not that worried yet. This, all this I want to trim back. I'm going to forbid some of these just because I know these idiots are going to try to, you know, grab it. As a matter of fact, don't touch anything down here. Where's that body? Don't touch any of that either. If you ever find her, don't touch her. Alrighty then. Let's actually try to trade this time. I think we marked a bunch of things for trade. Yep, we already had it marked for trade. Do we have a slab dedicated to someone this time? We do. No ghosts for us. Yeah. Like, that's actually good. You know, fuck it. I'd fund that. What happens if you make it go crazy? All right, broker. Let's see what items we can trade already. Trade everything I brought over. How much is that? Because I don't think I can trade it all. 19,000 already. Damn. I should ask them for bars of metals, useful stones. Of course, they can't carry too much weight right now. That's the issue. Oh boy, empty cages. What I've always wanted. Is this barrels of drink? I don't want empty barrels. Bronze, garbage. I'll take some more picks. We have axes that aren't training because I kind of screwed up a little bit. I'll take a mail shirt, a leather armor for the military, clothing. I will take all the clothing. Clothing, boots, buckler. Hell, I don't care. I'll get rid of this later when I can, you know, be pissy about it. Right now I've got nothing. Grab everything. Boxes, bags, don't need. Bins, I don't want. Bolts, I'll take. Don't care about gems or anvils or meat. I'm fine on food. I need booze. I will take your thread. I'll take your trousers. No thread yet. Take your greaves. Take some quivers. Take some backpacks. Take some cheese. Ignorance in the pursuit of animal courtship. What? Please do not pursue animals for courtship. That's not allowed. Don't do that. No dwarf is allowed to do that here. I refuse. All right, I'm going to do that as a trade. There you go. What do you mean, am I sure? Is one of these an artifact? Fort goods. That's all my goods, then yeah. I guess because it was a high profit. Trying to get to the stockpile here. Stockpile. Unmarked for trading. Goods to or from. All. There we go. No more items. Matter of fact, you can probably take some back. Go back to doing the bridge. My understanding on the polarizing effect, the photons are still there. We just can't see them due to the whole superpositions being particles and waves thingy. So I guess they would still interact and give us some pattern with the double slit experiment. I mean, like, I get it, but they shouldn't.
Drunk is a dwarf flat on his back.
Like,
with a
because
mug
the
in one hand,
polarizer
a
has
hammer and a hat.
nullified
Grogran be its name,
those
for it is
waves.
quite fat.
Like, that's what they're having to go through. I think one of the things I saw was they're like, is this quantum tunneling? Because what it literally implies, if you go with that to its natural extent, is that means that, not that photons aren't real, it's that everything's a photon. like literally what that implies is that we're never measuring photons. We're measuring photons that have decided to be real. Like, you don't need sources of light anymore. A source of a light doesn't make a photon anymore. A source of light just excites photons to actually do things in a way that they were already existing. I.e., we're all in one giant photon soup. Whatever it is that makes light just happens to piss it off and throw it at your eyeball. Like, it's no longer a wave so much as it is just a gelatinous cube. Doof. Hey, Gogan. Currently writing my master's thesis in theoretical physics so I can help where I might. Good. Make me exist, please. We didn't get anyone. I think because I had the limit low. Which does remind me, how are we doing on beds? Two children, 3 children don't have beds. Everyone else has a bed one way or another. I'll take it. Wait, no. Yeah, no, that's another child. If everyone has beds, we're good. Everyone should just start shacking up. Problem is we have no unified theory yet. Then I'll refer to you because I'm just a layman. The bigger issue is communication. It's so hard to approach this stuff. Well, doesn't, like, not as an insult, but doesn't that mean that we don't know it then? Like, if it can't be effectively explained, then that means that we know that something exists, but we haven't properly described it yet. Right? Because we properly knew what it was, it could be reduced. Yeah, we don't have the correct language to explain it well. It does the thing, and then your eyeballs hurt. All I know is I know things about shooting radar beams at things and doing things with radar. You can do crazy things, horrid things, unnatural things. Well, that's more a philosophical thing. I don't think physics will ever fully explain reality. We're just getting closer and closer. Oh, what was it? I read a thing, or I saw a video on a thing recently. It was something. It was talking about a low energy state, about how we might already, well, not already be dead, but already have our death sentence signed. Is if the low energy state of if where we are now is not the low energy state of the universe, but that there is a lower point. If anything were to click to it, everything would start clicking down and it would probably expand at about the speed of light. So there could just be like a wave of unreality approaching and we would never know. Have a good night, everyone. The false yeah, that was, yeah. So I'll go with that's the word. That sounds familiar enough. I'll go with that's the word. False vacuum. I don't know what video. I don't know where it was, but yeah. It's how thermodynamic. Let's go with it's a false vacuum bubble. That word sounds remotely familiar. I was like, oh shit. Well, we're fucked. Like there was I saw one video that was talking about that bubble of unreality. And there was another video or something around that time that was talking about matter. If like some of the quarks are different, where there's like a quark arrangement that's more stable for regular matter than the quark arrangement we have, because it had like an anti-gluon or something like that. and that theoretically that could spread. So there's like probably a planet, or could be a planet somewhere, of this like bad matter that isn't proper. And if you touch it, your matter becomes the bad matter. And then you die. I was like, okay, cool. I think that video kind of tried to compare him to prions. A species of jellyfish people came upon the idea and returned to monkey out of fear. Holy shit. Return to monkey. There was a theoretical possibility of that coming from the Large Hadron Collider. No, here's the thing. The Large Hadron Collider killed us. off of something that I am like, source, I'm pulling this out of my ass. But the sheer amount of possibly the Large Hadron Collider could kill us this way, or this way, or this way, or that way, or this way. There's so much shit of the Large Hadron Collider could have done a very big bad that I'm just gonna rule it's too probable at this point. We're dead. One of these things has happened. We don't know which one got us, but one of them did. There's too many things that you keep hearing about the Large Hadron Collider. They're like, well, there was a 1% chance that this liquefied all of our eyeballs. Like, oh, good. Why did you do that? And then they keep doing it. They kept doing it. Like, even if there is a chance of it doing a bad, there's not a guarantee that it would do the bad the first time. So they keep firing that thing. We're dead. We are all dead. That thing killed us. I don't know how it did it, but it did it. We're dead. Turns out the theories need a little correction. That's not true. That's kind of true, but I'm going to argue that that's not true. Here's the thing. Under regular science, if the way it works is you come up with a theory, you do an experiment, the experiment proves or disproves the theory. If it disproves the theory, you try to figure out why, have new theory, experiment new theory, right? Like, you experiment, right? Here's the thing. You can't do that if the idea of the theory is we might not live anymore. You know why? We don't know what the fuck happens when you die. We through science, we believe you just kind of are dead. What if you're not? But what if you're not? What if we are a simulation and they have to keep rebooting it because they're very angry we keep killing ourselves? Do you know what I mean? Like, you cannot test it if it is killing you because you don't know you're dead. Just like Outer Wilds. Causing a time loop, if you don't know what the time loop is doing, is not very effective if no one's in the time loop. It doesn't help. Whoopsie. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm gonna have to move this one up a little bit. I'm gonna say, oh, hold on. Movement, green here to there, red there to there. I'm gonna remove this down here so we have more blocks to go up. I've done a couple of experiments using one of their detectors. Pajama Mang admits that he killed us. The show that I liked that involved the Large Hadron Collider was Steins Gate. That show is a slow burn. I'm going to warn anyone. That show has like 7 episodes that just go nowhere. They introduced the characters, but woo-wees, that show a bit slow at the beginning. I don't know how they cranked that thing out so fast. But in that show, they're like, hey, what if you use the Large Hadron Collider to accidentally time travel? Whoopsie. That's basically the premise of it. That is basically the premise of the entire show. What if you do a whoopsie? But what if? But what if whoopsie? Your Honor, my client pleads whoopsie. If you don't, we can't. I mean, learn that shit from Rising Revengeance. Hell, before Rising Revengeance, but definitely after Rising Revengeance, people are still arguing what games in Metal Gear and Metal Gear Solid are even canon, or which ones are just your brain in a jar. Like, which ones are just you getting VR training. Are we allowed to talk about that show? Because I find their method of information compression to be ridiculous. What? Steins Gate? Why wouldn't you be able to talk about it? First of all, if the idea is a worry of spoilers, that show's like 5 or 10 years old. If you are interested in the show, even if I told you what was going on, I don't think you would understand what was going on. No, that show's not 5. Is it 5? 6? How old's that show? Steins Gate's old. I ask as in spoilers. I mean, dude, with the movie that came out and the game that came out, you can't even spoiler it because you don't know which one's canon. You don't know which one's literally the actual events anymore. It is at least 15. Yeah, that show's old. It's old. But yeah, you can discuss it. Wait, when did they say that you can convert the human brain into 11 bits of information? What? When was that? I don't think they ever said you could compress the human brain, did they? Steins Gate came out in 2009. Holy shit. Yeah, 15 years old. That is how much information that can be sent back with their method of time travel. On the money! Yeah, but they didn't send a brain back. They only send emails. Not even emails. They send text messages. I don't recall them ever sending a brain back. The only two ways I remember of information getting sent back is Hyoin Kuma's Steins Gate ability, and then the other method of time travel where they came in the sphere. I don't think so. The main character... Panda! Welcome, Panda Source.
That's a lot of months.
That's a lot of months. It's been a while since I've seen the show, but the main character never sends his memory back. And I realize that this is nonsensical, but this is what's going on in the show. The main character only ever remembers what has already been. For whatever reason.
I'll die in the next 2 seconds.
Hello. I died. Steins Gate. Steins Gate, hun. For whatever reason, the main character remembers information.
The dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come.
Timelines.
A gigantic reptilian creature. She is magical and can breathe fire.
The main character remembers past timelines updated to his current real-time position, if that makes sense. So, now unless you're talking about a different character, main character, he goes up to here, right? He sends back a text message to this point in time. At this point in time, he's caused a time split that happens. And then when this other timeline catches up, and only when the other timeline catches up, does he suddenly get an update from his memory as to what it's supposed to be at that period of time. He's never sent his information back because his dude in the past never activates on it. Because like they send text messages back and the whole world changes. He like the world changes around him and he remembers how the other timeline was, but he never interacts in the past to what it's supposed to be. He just keeps sending information back, trying to figure out what information will bring him to the correct point of Timesgate. Later on, there is another time travel method where they reference Tidor or Titus or Titor, whatever his name is, and someone comes back in a time travel ball thing. But again, from what I understand, they don't send consciousness back. They just keep sending data back. And then people in the past are acting on it. If you're talking about the bad guys, i.e. CERN, because they're bad people, from what I understand, they just set their information so far back in time that CERN was able to start like having money and ruling the world. So the evil scientists of the past realized they were getting future information. So they set up this evil Illuminati. So current CERN, knowing that they are an evil Illuminati, now starts sending back almost real-time information by constantly sending information back so that past CERN can always be in a slightly updated timeline to account for what's happening, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. The later part of the show revolves going back in time to save the red-haired lady. Now, the later part of the show, I would have to see it again, because you might be right, but the later part of the show involves the ball thing. 1, and 2, it involves Hugh and Kilma trying billions of times to do something with his memory, right? To be clear, it's only Hugh and Kilma doing that. I think I know what you're talking, but he's not sending back 11 bits of his consciousness. Again, going back to what we discussed, for whatever reason, the main character, Hugh and Kilma, has the ability so that whenever time happens, he updates to it, right? From what I understand, if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, he's not taking his consciousness, downloading it into 11 bits, and then sending that over, and then now that's a new timeline. Because he does this millions of times, he never gets it right. Because otherwise he would just be time traveling a lot sooner. Hugh and Kilma, what the updated method of his, we'll say, ability of his, I'm going to call it a bookmark, is that he somehow uses quantum superpositioning and his weird genetic template that lets him transfer from timeline A to timeline B, and he simply has timeline B's updated timeline update to this one. Not that he's sending his mind in 11 bits. They're using 11 bits to establish that this quantum particle of whatever it is that his genetic is focused around ties to this one, not that one. So he's not sending his mind back in time. He's simply updating this brain to the right brain, which you could be like, well, that should be more than 11 bits. But quite frankly, how the hell with 0 bits does he update his mind to a completely different timeline? 11 bits is an infinitesimally large amount of bits to be sending back information if all you're doing is updating your mind's quantum entangled position to a different point in time. But he's not sending the information, he's sending himself in a way. He's just taking his current bookmark and actually updating it to be further in the past than his present time, which again is just a modification of his already absurd ability, admittedly, of being able to update across timelines, and that one took 0 bits. So if they decide that they can somehow compress his quantum information into 11 bits to go further ahead in time in the new timeline, then that's completely understandable. Because again, the basic ability they're modifying takes 0 bits. It just works organically. All they're doing, quite frankly, if you think about it, they don't even need to be sending back data. They could just be collecting data. They could just be collecting data on the quantum superposition of where he was in the past, and then updating his current brain to that quantum superposition, thus force downloading it backwards to his own timeline. You don't really need to send any data. You just have to do calculations at that rate. And if you're doing calculations, you might just need to know where he is. That could maybe be done in 11 bits with the fucking insane compression that they're achieving, because they're doing super ultra compression through a black hole somehow. Remove ocean. Remove trap. Oh, remove ocean. Build evil tower. Replace ocean with magma. What? Yeah, that's what we're doing, by the way. What the fuck? Yeah, we've destroyed the ocean right now. The ocean is super dead and draining. Now, also, it has been 15 years since I've seen the show. So there might, in fact, be a part in the show where they say that they are compressing their mind into 11 bits and sending it back. They're wrong. If that is like word for word how they describe what they're doing, then yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. But it's Hyo and Kyoma for the most part doing it. The ball thing is a completely different thing, which would be more absurd if that is supposedly compressing into 11 bits or bytes or whatever. But the thing with the ball is that I think the ball works like a Geller field, where it maintains the reality of the person in the ball while the outside of the ball goes through the compression, almost like it's a fucking TARDIS. So if the point of the question is how the hell does that work, I don't fucking know. Because that one's just completely absurd. Doesn't matter how many bits you have. The idea is that somehow they're able to safely go through a black hole with the ball of physical material. Don't know how that works. That one would be super spaghettified. But apparently they claim they had the tech to do it. My point is how they act like you can compress data in a hard drive by throwing it in a hydrologic press. Well, you can. Because if you put a hard drive into a hydrologic press and then you read the hard drive afterwards, what you're going to find is nothing. You've compressed it all to 0. And thus there's an infinite amount of bits there. So many zeros. No, though the way I took it for how they were talking about compressing the nonsense in that regard with their D-mail as they were doing it is absurd, but not that it has a root in logic, but I can see what they were thinking. Which is, if you send something in, it's spaghettifying, it's going through, but from your perspective, right, it stops. So if you're sending more at it and it's not moving to your perspective, it's compressing. But that's a physical thing, not a data thing. So I'm presuming that they're thinking that the time would do the same way if it's shot straight in. Again, you have a man who has some genetic ability to update his mind through quantum timelines. A lot of the minutia of the show needs to be taken with Star Trek technobabble after that, because it's like, you did what now? Who? How? When? Sir, are you okay? If that was the case, then how did he not die of old age during his billions of attempts? Because he wasn't, it only updates the knowledge in his brain. The real question is, how does he not die of brain damage? Like, he keeps getting sent to a body or the... How? How are you idiots this stupid? Boy, does that fill in fast. They are really stupid. I swear they are. All right, I'm going to auto-save after I dwarf you in just because. Pandasaurus, you got dwarf number 1. You're a weaver, Panda. Pandasaurus Rex, the first. No, just because if someone dies or whatever, I don't want to lose someone getting dwarfed trying to reload and fix something. Most of my information to show game comes from seeing stuff online. So now here's the thing. This is where it gets iffy. Because if that is where your source is, then any number of things that I just said can be completely wrong. Because there's been a movie and there's been a game. There's been a visual novel released where they kept doing time travel and they had to keep inventing shit to have a new thing to be doing. So if your information is from any of that, I have no clue. I watched the show once. I started at some point to watch it again, and I have way too much ADHD. I absolutely love time travel shows. You tell me a show has time travel, I'm gonna watch it. So I watched that, being excited for all the time travel technobabble. But once you have an idea of what the time travel technobabble is in that show, at the beginning of that show, boy, does that show go on a lot. That show has a slower burn than Hideo Kojima trying to explain to you what a fucking war economy is. Like, it takes a long time to get going. That show does. I don't necessarily blame a bunch of people who's saying it's like this like wicked boring show that they don't understand. Like, it's that like I said, it generally takes like 4 or 5 episodes before the plot starts. Like, the actual plot. Like, time travel, how did you fall off? You see what I mean? Like, you were on a grate. No water was there. How did you fall? I swear, some of these dudes just see water and dodge for no reason to get away from it. How did you dodge? Or how did you fall? Look how fast this fills up. Dude, move! Move! God, you're so stupid. All right, maybe I need to do this horizontally and start working that way just so we have safe water over here. Maybe some water went up this way and came from behind and spooked them. If that's the case, I will do that. I'm going to keep that separate. I'll do a channel here and start working backwards. The miners may be able to save us. I shouldn't have canceled. I should have suspended it because they just let it drop in the water. Of course. Actually, I should be doing every other one for maximum death and safety. Oh, shit, they got rid of that one. I should have been paying attention. I didn't think he was going to be in the middle doing this. I didn't think he was going to... Why did you go in the middle? Why did you go? God damn it, dwarves are dumb. I just want you to do the most simple thing, dude. Why we're... Move. Move. I'm about to say he's gonna find a way to kill himself again. Build construction floor grate. Did that grate just fall in the water? Or is it just covered up? I don't know what happened to it. Just be smart about this. Like, I'm not asking for much. I'm really not. I'm really, really not asking for much. You know, if you would just channel, suddenly this whole thing would be safe. Isn't that crazy how that works? Why the fuck did you do that again? What was the route you were walking? I swear, something is goofy with Dwarven pathfinding near water. Like, at all. At all. He didn't even get pushed. He just ran. Like that video of a deer, when the guy gets him out of the pool, the deer just runs in a circle, runs back in the pool. there's no way he could have been pushed down. You know what I mean? Like, there's no water behind him, but he dodges down and right. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Because of that, I don't need these anymore. So we can take these 3 down. I thought I could do it vertically, but I guess we had to do a horizontal safety one first. Kojima, Metal Gear. Yeah, Dr. Y, we do Metal Gear with Pandasaurus, Redu Constantine, and Formal Blizzard on Wednesdays. Like, not even smart, just not suicidal. That man literally ran straight for the only opening. I'd like, how? Why? When? Like, what? All right. Oh, I don't know what that got built out of. Build, construction, floor. Let me choose. What do we got to work with? Not a lot of sandstone blocks. Do we not have any more sandstone? We have plenty of sandstone. My good sir, I need blocks. How are my drinks? We're doing good on drinks. Like, you guys literally do nothing unless I've told you. So just do that. All right, where were we in this great scheme of things? There we go. Maybe they're fascinated to get dizzy and fall in. I mean, at the rate they do it, I believe you. And I want to put one there so I can connect one here for the diagonal. Because I want to put one there, there, there. And then I can safely go out to here. I should be able to safely go out to there. Physics dictates I can do that. Because the more I can just channel into this, like literally just channeling that means this can't go crosswise. You know what I mean? Like one of these places here, down here, I just got to break into this a little bit. Because the way water works is like, multiplicative is the wrong word, but 1 and 1 does not equal 2. They get together and they coalesce into a stronger force. We just got to break it a little bit and it quickly collapses. That one probably didn't need to be done. Let those ones get done, then I'll order this one. Yeah, I didn't need to do this one. Come on, morons. I might turn on fast warp just because of how far they're having to come out. All right, this should be relatively easy to handle. Okay, that has a diagonal, so I can't do it there. I got to build back here. And I did not get to choose what I wanted. That's on me. Putting an HDD in a press would indeed compress. You'd also turn on teleporting. No, it wouldn't help, but the problem, because these idiots are diving in thinking that they're going to have a sweet summer vacation. I'm holding the water back with the powers of floor here. I'm holding the water back with the powers of fucking Neptune. And these dudes are like, I'm gonna go swimming. Oh boy. Doodly doodly dood. It's like, stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? I have suspect if I tell them to build this one diagonally that they would run all the way around. They'd be like, I'm gonna go just start swimming through the water to build this. Building site submerged. No, it's not. No. No, it's not. All right. Build construction. If I can get that, maybe I could safely get this one. And that one. Actually, I think I can order that one now. Maybe he'll just build it diagonally. Watch. Watch the dwarf's going to run right here and fall in that water. Watch. Watch him take the most asinine route to do this. I'm throwing in the autosave. I'm throwing in the autosave before that dwarf takes the most asinine route to build this. For whatever reason. There are stories that some people, when looking down from a height, just get an urge to jump, are like, yeah, call the void. That's not stories. That shit happens like all the damn time. Now, I told you. I told you. They're too stupid to exist. Where was he going? Why? Why? I told you they are too damn stupid to exist. He had every fucking opportunity to just not. And he was like, I'm going over there now. Like, I swear, they choose the absolute worst location to stand in. For no reason. You have a dry place or even area mostly underwater. Where are you gonna go? Clearly you go mostly underwater. It's not. Go back and build. There you go. I mean, hell, if I can get this one built, I'll just channel that out and go laterally across. Fuck it. Oh, did it with the wrong floor material again. Not cashew. Where's the other one? There it is. Oh, wait, this only works if I get rid of the solid one, doesn't it? But that'll let me put the grade out here. I'll just slowly work my way across. Because I want to cut in right here. This is where I want to cut in at. So I have to I don't have to go all the way across, but I want this to be relatively safe so I can get across. Because this is a decent place to be cutting in. I can get a bit further over here, but that's like at the wrong end of the gradient. I don't care. I want to cut in right here where left meets right. Thank you. Thank you. So I can put that there. I can do a solid there and then do a grate here. All right, have someone channel this out from the safety of not dying. Because I like the safety of not dying. Hey, Urus, I heard from Urus that the waters separate if you jump in. You too chicken to do it? Current fort had a lava moat. About 20 jumped in for no reason. Where are you going, buddy? Like, nowhere near anything that would make sense for him to have fallen in. But sure enough, in he goes. When that one's built, I think I can do this one safely. Like I said, it's a bit difficult, but I just got to cut in a little bit. Come on, get back here. You're not in danger. The water can only push you back onto a grate unless you decide to dodge like an idiot. Try again. Like, please don't stand to the lower left of it right now. Lower left is bad. My man. Stop it. Stop it. What are you doing? Are you fucking with me right now? You legally have to admit if you're fucking with me right now. That's the law. What? Just do it. Thank you. Fuck me. All right. I'm debating if I should go to the right as well, just make this be too wide. Like if I have a double hole, if that'll make it easier for them. It would require a lot more grates, unfortunately. Like I could start doing one here and move that line up and then just start cornering across. Like, where is he going? That is why I needed that one, because he came out the dumbest way possible. What are you doing, buddy? I want you to know that that grate there exists purely because you're a moron. What are you doing? Just stay on the grate. I swear, there's just something off about them sometimes. And now what I can do is probably undo that grate. Hell, I could probably channel that out and just leapfrog that grate forward, and same for that corner. Didn't lungfish just kill fish and ores? No! Carp! Lungfish should make too much sense. No. Lungfish are a vermin. The actual... Why? The actual physical carp in the game would fight you. And the carp could swim and you couldn't. Don't knock it down. Why did you knock it down? So much pressure. Great, now I gotta ban another one because you're stupid and won't grab it. Please do your job correctly. Oh, you've decided to quit. How surprising. Do this one first, I guess. Clearly 2 holes near you is just too hard for the dwarven brain to understand. All right, there you go. Do this one now. Sandstone, great. Sandstone. Like literally, I almost have to just slowly go around filling up the entire thing just to make sure they just don't fall down. The one hole, it's not hard. Just stand on the grate. Where are you going? Why are you standing off there? You won't get pushed if you would just stand where a sane person would stand. How many grates do I have hanging around still? I'm down to 3. Fuck. I am going to have to leapfrog at some point. Either that or build more of these things. What are these? Sandstone. No, carambola. What are you doing? Now, I could be wrong, but I would point out that it looks like this is starting to reach... We're getting low numbers there. I think I'm cutting into the support. See how it's like forming a thing here? Please build. Tell me you're not stuck under it. Okay, good. It's not that complex. It really isn't. That's the thing that's killing me. It really isn't. Like, why are you standing in the water? Just finish the grate. I'm trying to make your life safer. You absolute buffoon. Imagine if I just like turned the thing off or closed the thing so the water flooded back up. Yeah, exactly. Act like... See? How? You could not have gotten a crosswise water pressure. You came from nowhere. You had to have dodged to pull off that roll. You cannot be this stupid, dude. While we're down here, someone grab these. Fuck it, because I'm annoyed now. Grab all the things. Let this pressure for a while. Oh, just stare at it, why don't you? Just fucking stare at it for a while, I guess. So much water. No one's ever gonna grab these in time. Oh, shit. Dragged a bunch of items over, though. Wait, did someone grab one? If it's like the 1s and 2s, it'll move it. If it's the 7s, they won't move. Well, I got things kind of close. Did you build it? Oh my god, they did. He did finally build it. Huzzah. Now let's do it again. Do it again. This is a stupid idea, but I'm thinking if I do this, it might help me. Will it help? No clue. Are dwarves dumb? Yes, they are. If I dig out the hole behind it, it'll be a 7, right? It'll just fill in as if it's an obnoxious thing. But when I then channel out the one where I want to be, it'll be less water pushing into them. You know what I mean? Maybe? Maybe that'll make sense? I don't know. Dwarves are kind of dumb. Did he just kind of quit on that idea? All right, he just kind of quit on that idea. Fuck it. I had an idea for safety. They said no. The dwarves of the fold have told me they don't want to be safe. They choose only death and damnation. I am draining all the water on this map. For you. You know, the power of engineering. Power of God and engineering on my side. And you won't channel. Where are you going? Just stand. Yeah, you probably found someone. I'm willing to believe it. Oh God, there's a dead person. You know why there's a dead person? Because he wouldn't listen. I think I hate you. The problem is this would imply that you want this to be a 3 wide for this to work. You know what I mean? Like, in order for this to work correctly, the way the dwarves are reacting, you would want a solid in the middle with a layer of 3 pushing out. That's how you'd want this to work, not a 1. Which I can do. I can do it. But the dwarves are kind of dumb and it might not work. Like, if I get rid of that one, replace that with a grate, I could get rid of this, make that be a solid. Get rid of that, replace it with the grate, get rid of this, make it a solid. So I could slowly push it out. See if that will do better for them. Okay, also, yes. We're doing fast, dwarf. It takes them way too long to cross that massive bridge. Way too damn long. That one's on me. I knew I was going to need to move it. I just forgot that I needed a support for it right now. Whoopsie. No one died for my mistake, did they? No. All right, let's start doing this correctly, I suppose. There you go. Now we can put this here. Come on. What did you do? The man looked at it and was like, nah, bro. I thought about it, but nah. And then I can get rid of this one. And also channel this. And we'll just start moving it up. Hello, welcome to the mountain home. You're going to die. 2 to Pajama Mang, you're the bone carver. Pyjamang, the first. I thought you were on your second one. It must have been someone else who died. A vampire may be helpful. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, this is supposed to be an evil tower. Maybe we should have just gotten vampires first and then started doing this. Maybe they would have acted more like they wanted to live. So I have to make a bunch of Carambola now. Unforbid the Carambola. Great. What's the grate made out of? Carambola. You. New task. Great. What's the grate made out of? Carambola. Have at it. Beam boom. All right. See, this is where we're having a problem, because this is going to collapse again the instant I do this. Because yeah, I got to push it out, but I've already had it set up to be too large to do this, if that makes sense. So I need to get rid of this, which means the water can go diagonally. So I'm going to get rid of this first to save this. Because this is just the way I'm gonna have to do this, because I did it derpy the first way. Did you drop it in the water? Why? Why do you hate me? You could have grabbed it, you jackass. Holy shit. Nah, fuck it. Throw that in the water, I guess. That's how this works. All right, now I can get rid of this bad boy. Replace him with solid. And now I can replace that other one and use it for the next bit. There we go. Is this looking more sensible to you idiot dwarves? Do you understand what we are trying to do here? Fuck, I'm doing a lot of effort for no reason. All right. Let's try this piecemeal now. You have a very safe place to be standing when you do this. A very, very safe place. I mean, water at this location. That's the point. Or is it? No, because this one's still the tip. I shouldn't have done that one yet. There's still another hole here. And dwarves are too stupid to figure that out. Oh my god, he figured it out. Is that a miracle? What happened? I don't understand. What is this? That's a downward slope. Why can't I build a grate here? I don't know. He's literally not building. There we go. I had to move it out and then put it back. Ah, see? See how he's stupid? Because he was standing in a place he wasn't supposed to be. All right. We'll cancel that. Because, again, too stupid to exist. We'll get rid of the one you keep trying to stand on so we can replace that with a grate. It just happened. I love how the guy who's mining still stands in a stupid fucking location. Come on. Because we mined that, we lost this. I gotta be paying attention better to what I'm doing. Come on. I cannot have two greats back to back. Get over here. Idiot. Absolute idiot. Come on. There we go. Now we remove this. I make that solid because nothing can touch it. I check to make sure you didn't just find a way to drown. Cool. Now we push this one grate out. Because that can work now. And now I ask you, please build this correctly. Also, we got 76 now. We don't need more. Cancel. Cancel. If we're still doing this after 76 grates, I've done something horribly wrong, given up way too many times, in way too many locations. Stop throwing them in the water, though. New idea. Before I do this, cancel. Well, that one's, I think, on me. Or unless it's over here. All right, it went over here. That's kind of actually in my favor. New idea. Dig out a 3 wide first, then build the middle. Can't fuck it up. Unless he stands right where he stood. Then he can fuck it up. Nope. Build, construction, floor. I should just do floor bars. Just do all the iron bars instead of making these wooden grates. Okay. About to say, if you stand on the wrong side, I'm going to cry. You know what? Let's just have 2 people building at once. Can't both fuck it up, can you? Can you? What? What is literally your problem? There's nothing here. Come back. There we go. Oh, I thought he fell for a second. Just stand here in the middle, dude. We're not doing much here. Why? Why, of all things holy, do you stand to the left in the water? You know what you shouldn't do? Stand to the left in the water. My man, high traffic's right here. Where are you going? Don't stand there. I keep getting wet. I wonder why. Actually, leave that alone for now. Cancel this one. We have a surrounding so we can build a solid wall here. What the fuck just happened? Did you throw that out? Why do you keep throwing them downstairs? Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Now he does it. See, when that middle one's not there as a grate, he stands in a, someone stood in a slightly better position. I don't know. Maybe they're just stupid. Dig those 3 out. Come on. Every square we push forward is a square closer to greatness. You appear to have abandoned non-mining. Okay, also, hold on. These things are pissing me off. Fine. Unforbid. Dump. Uh-huh. Nice. Someone pick these up. You absolute morons. Also, since I have so many damn grates, just because I can, great. Great, 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 great. Great. No, I can't do that one. I swear, they're trying to die. They are trying to die. I'm doing everything I can to save them, but boy, do they hate living. All right, a large area of not dying this. Can you please mine? Why are you not mining? Okay, okay, how about this? You appear to keep trying to do the middle one or the side one. Just do the middle one. The middle one you should be completely safe to mine in. What is your problem? Hello? Excuse me? What is problem? All right, he did it. It took him a while, but he did it. Now that you've done that one, do that one. Just stand where you're safe. Thank you. Now do that one. Thank you. It's not hard. We know when you're smart about it. Actually, before we do this, we just learned not to do this. Because nothing touches this one now, we'll get rid of that first, make it solid, then build the grate from the solid. Because I think their pathfinding gets wonky around grates or something. Maybe that's the problem. Because they got that other one built as soon as I replaced this thing back here with the solid. Construction, floor. Let's go with the solid. Maybe they'll... What? How is there... What? What? Okay. Don't know. Don't understand. Floor grate. Let's just throw one down, I guess. That's what they did. Now I'll build these. I hate every single one of you. You are in the safe position, though. I don't know why you did that. It's starting to come out. Remind me, why are you putting these grates here again? To drain the water. Water, drain. Water, drain. The platform of water over here can't go down. It's on a shelf. The water over here is getting fed by all of this, and conversely, by all of that. Meaning I can't go over here because of this, even if this is mostly cut off, because there's not much any, like we made it drain really fast. So the further, thought he did something. The further out we can push this, and then maybe start cutting left, we can cut off left from right. Because right now, this is the full pressure gradient. So we're trying to separate the two lines. This one is our biggest problem. We need to cut everything off from this. We can go over here, but we can probably get to about there before we have kind of the same issue that we're having over here. Whereas if we get this off, we get rid of all the pressure on this side. Almost makes you want to make a conventional cavern fortress. I think a swimming pool would be more immediately helpful for military and woodcutters, at least. So come on. So really what I'm doing is I'm doing a 3-wide hole because it's draining all the water into this one. Come on. You absolute buffoons. Sometimes I do it right. Sometimes I stare at it and go, I can't do this for whatever reason. It's literally not hard. It's really not hard. Kind of forgot what the hell is even doing there for trying to suspend it or not. Because you have to remember, we have a door in here too, draining a lot of the pressure from right here. By a lot of the pressure, I mean stopping it going that way. Like this has held back the pressure line. Is this stupid door right here. Like that bought us a lot of effort. Because imagine if this was out here and that line was straight across. It would be an absolute nightmare. My man, my dude, just get this done. Thank you. Now we need the miner to understand that I want this done. He always finds a way to stay at the dumbest location, I swear. All right, get rid of this one. Don't you drop it in the water. Hey, that one understood not to throw it in the water for no reason. Good job. Pat on the back. Wrong material. Drinks are up, food's still good. All right. And everyone's also spending this time socializing so they can get good, happy thoughts. Why couldn't you build there? Just do it. Like, they just need to be slightly more patient and this shit would be done. Because they just run off so fast. Like, you looked at it. Just do it. There we go. One of them got it done. The other guy decided to quit on everything. Come on. Now, I would think to go for this one in the back, but I think they're just too stupid to figure that out. I'll go for the other ones then, if that'll make this easier. There we go. Whichever one gets done, just have the ground behind it mined out. See if that works. Eases the effort a little bit. Come on, miners. It's blinking. It's literally blinking. Where are you? Oh, it looked like it was done for a second, then decided not to be. You gonna do it now? Now we're really blinking. Nope, now we're not, kind of not blinking. Just get over here and dig it up. Just dig it up. Like, I realize we're like pushing into the pressure line, but that's kind of the point, is we're trying to assault the pressure line, but because, like I said, we're trying to attack this line and we're trying to attack this. This pressure line is just barely being held back by this door. Like how here it's like 7's like 1s, and because of the gradient here, it's like 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, look at that. There we go. More done. Don't throw this in the water. I don't think there's anything I can do on this side to assist this. How did you throw one away over here? I could try assaulting sideways into it, but that wall is straight 7s. Holy shit. Like, that thing's a 7 by a cliff. This shit's gonna be hard. Oh my god. I've never seen a dwarf be so smart. He got it done instantly. That one tried to kill himself. Come on. Come on, partially constructed. Initiated. Look, I got rid of the hole in the back just to give you like some extra effort, you know, less water hitting you. Whatever the hell it is you keep bitching about. Like how this one's not even, like, it's barely been initiated. Come on. Kind of wonder if I should start pushing this out to the side, if that would help. You know what I mean? Like, for getting in a lot, it wouldn't, but there's, you know, water here that can, you know, make the left one a bit of a pain. There we go. Like, if I just channeled that out at the very least, keep it off the left and right side. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it would help. I would have to get rid of that to do that. Make that be a straight line. And get rid of those. Make the whole thing make sense. All right. I'll get rid of that. Undo you. Build a grate here. That way we can start. Why does some of them just throw them down? It is the strangest thing. Wait, are you solid? No. Why is there a 1 here? Oh, because of this diagonal. Shit. This was a floor? Oh, I've done a bad. I've done a bad. I was trying to make it all align. I somehow lost track of what was where. I think this connection's screwing me. That's a sandstone block floor, so that one's still being supported. There we go. I think that saved me. Because my thought is, if I'm using this for a grate, right? What I should be doing is this. Literally no water on any of these side squares. Unless this moron stands in the dumbest location. Like, if they can't go around to the side of it, you know what I mean? My only connection is through this, and I can only push out from one direction. If I can only push out from one direction, they won't have a chance to go into a dumb direction, is my thought. Whether or not that thought makes sense, I don't know, but that's my thought. If I just don't let them do it, they can't fuck up. Maybe? Who knows? Like, not even a second layer of grates. Don't have any grates. Literally turn this into a damn island of which no one's allowed to do anything. I think this one's a solid, so we'll remove that. When that one's removed, I can build a floor here. Thank you. Sandstone. Because that's been done, I can go back. I can't build a grate there yet. Is this... I'm trying to figure out what's where. That's supported by this. A grate here would be supported on the outside. So I can get rid of this. I can build a grate there. This grate is supporting nothing because it can support nothing. So it can go away. Go away, grate. I think they threw it in the water again. Cool. And then I can get rid of this grate. They did. They did throw it in the water again. You idiots piss me off so much. All right. That built. Channel those out. I'm not going to bring that up. I think it's fine if I just do this. Channel out those. There we go. Channel out that. I sent that one under. I think I collapsed that. That's on me. I did very bad there. I should not have done that. I got to get rid of this now because there is no supporting area around it. Yep. Build a floor and then just push out like regular now. So now I've turned this into a 5-wide hole that I'm using a 3-wide with safety thing to push out on. Let's see if the new strat works. Hopefully it does. From here, I'll mine out the diagonals, of which there's only one way to connect. So you have one square to stand on. You cannot possibly fuck this up. All right. Now, I'm going to build a grate here. This grate should be mostly fine. I only need one grate. I'm going to use one grate to mine out these 3. When these 3 are gone, I'll replace the grate with the floor and then build that and do the diagonals again. So instead of waiting for them to constantly be doing 3 that they'll never do, I have removed most of the intakes to 1 square so that they can just focus on building the 1. It's the only thing I need them to do. They're still going to screw this up apparently, but whatever. There's only 1 point that they have to focus on now. This will be the spearhead. Thank you. And from this, they will do those 3 so nothing can ever touch it. Come on, Mr. Miner Man. If you don't want to focus on the left one, you don't have to do the left one. I don't know why that one keeps blinking occasionally. Oh, fuck, it is late. Holy crap, I lost track of time. All right, let me get a little bit into this, and then I'll be good. Because the problem is we're hitting the wall now. We're running straight into the 7s. He didn't fall, did he? No, but he did kind of give up on this one. Now I get rid of this one. Replace you with the solid construct. You idiots have thrown so much stuff down here. Now we should be able to easily build a grate here and a grate here. There's like almost nothing that can get water to you. You found a way to still quit. But the other guy got it built a lot faster. So maybe I'm not entirely wrong. Now that one's done. You got yours. See, it's just a little bit of a weirdy nonsense, but it gets there. This one is the pain point. Because we are... Look. Ooh. We're getting in there. Come on, man. You were literally the worst. How are the drinks? The drinks are still good. Food's still good. Okay. A migrant has arrived. The humanity. Come on. There we go. This one's going to be the hardest one every... I thought he fell in. The one on the left's going to be the hardest every time because that's the actual what's close to the painfulness. Right side's always going to be slightly easier because that's going along the gradient, not into the gradient. All right, remove. Come on, work with me. Come on, work with me. There's literally no water there. Really is not that hard. You have like a diagonal touching you, dude. There's not that much water in your square. Come on. Work with me. And the nice thing is this is slightly a lot better because it does still take him a few tries, but they get a little bit of progress every time. Build, construct. And this is the one that actually directly connects. It has 3 points of water that can feed into it. Come on. Really, because what I gotta do is I gotta get here. Once I get here, I can start going left. Like I'm gonna want to go into that. I'm so very close to like the point I need to get at to make my turn. And then I can start expanding from there. Once we've... What are you doing? I swear he tried to run. He ran across that. Why? Why are you like, I'm gonna run across a mine from over there? Why are you this stupid? There's no reason for you to do that. Sandstone. You there, you there. Get it. And the diagonals again. But you cannot possibly fuck up. He did it immediately. Holy shit, he actually did it. Praise be. It's getting all wobbly over here. Come on. These numbers are really angry at us. They are really not happy with what we've done. Channel it away again. And then your math was worse. What are these numbers? Okay. Who? Come on. Chop, chop. Channel. Dig, dig. Remove. Dwarfing deep into the night. Yeah, we've gone late. I figured out, by the way, I don't know, you were on Lurk earlier, Klein Dev, but I solved the mystery of the artificial aquifer. Huzzah. It's apparently a bug that I saw mentioned as far back as 40D, but I never see anyone ever talk about it. I don't have water up here to run this, but if you just have a beach, it doesn't matter what you have there. It's an aquifer. You can make an artificial aquifer on any beach. I find this interesting. I don't think I saw any mention of it in the wiki or anything, and I had to go back to one thread that mentioned it back in 40D to find any explanation as to what the hell was going on. What did it say about a kleptomania? He's not dead. That's all I care about. I thought maybe he was drowned or something. And this will be the last legit floor we do for the evening. I'll put down these grates, attack the diagonals, and this is where we'll be at for draining the ocean today. So the ocean is draining into your beach? No. I don't have the water up. Hold on. Let me do this and I can make there be water. I can show you what I'm talking about. Just give me a quick second. Let me do these two things, Kleino, and I can show you the exact thing. Because I did this 5 years ago. And I kept saying that I had made an artificial aquifer, and I couldn't find anyone who knew what the hell I was talking about. So I figured since we were doing another beachfront property that I would experiment at creating the artificial aquifer, and I did. All right, no one should be down here anymore. All right, this should be cut off. Everything down here should be cut off. I don't want anyone running down here to grab anything. All right, where is switch 2, switch 1? so that the ocean can start filling back up. I love the mini map of the ocean filling up. Holy shit. All right, now it's pouring back in from the sides. Hopefully no one's on our bridge today. Slurpy derp. And this one is the one where we're having... Oh, we need like one more level of the water to fill in. Oh, hold on. Let me just generate a bunch of water. This'll help. 7. Add water. Somehow that made the entire Z level update or some shit? I don't know what just happened. Oh, we're at the right level. That's what happened. Hold on. Let's make this be filled. We have a low pressure point over here from where the original drain was. Oh no, this is just already working again. Okay, yeah, no, here's my point. Here you go, Kleino. This is pure sandstone. The bottom is sandstone. It's not an aquifer. This is was not ever part of the ocean, but because it's in the biome, you can create an aquifer in an ocean biome. So, in the original thing that I had done 5 years ago, I had taken the water up and around, and then at the end point, by the way, this is all fresh water, obviously. So when this is connected across, I can just use it as a well for water that never fills up no matter what. So I kept trying to figure out the root of this. The problem was I was researching into artificial aquifers, which is, I guess, just not the term that people call this. So I was wondering if, I mean, I'm presuming a lot of people have been around forever, but how well known this mechanic is. Because again, there's nothing down here. This is all artificial. Muddy sandstone, muddy sandstone. If I got rid of these walls, it would fill up all of this water and still wouldn't come up. Like, we'd be golden. It's not a question. And again, if it's, whatever, it's still fresh water. So it's a fresh water aquifer. Did we lose him? It's late into the night. I think the sleepy monster stole him, chat. That's a very long answer.
Hey, what skills does Eldritch have?
Eldritch, your skills are... You are an adequate blacksmith, although rusty. You are novice at stone cutting, although rusty. When it comes to combat, you dabble in discipline. That sounds weird. When it comes to social skills, you're proficient at persuading, negotiating, and being a comedian.
I tell you what, I think I'll join up.
And a lot of military skills, a lot of social skills, because everyone's just hanging out in the meeting areas right now because I have nothing better to do. You're rusty at a bunch of other things and you have no knowledge. Put that dwarf to use somewhere. All right. There we go. I got you in the military. I'll trigger save. Like I said, I'll start getting them trained up once I'm done with the thing. Why do they copy 4 times? The honey badger wishes to find. I don't know. There have been a bunch of portable train type exploits. Okay, no, that, like, as far as I'm concerned, if I can only find 1 mention of this and Kleinodev is like, I'm not sure, I'm gonna consider that new information. Does not matter that this has existed since 40D. Does not matter that this has existed since 40D. It ain't in the wiki. I can only find 1 thing where it was barely mentioned. I'm not entirely sure I found a bug report for it. I think someone tried to, but I don't think I found a bug report for it. And Kleinodev said he wasn't sure. That must mean that even if it's known, it is not well known. Because if it's well known, Kleinodev knows. For Kleinodev knows all that is known to be well. That made sense in my head. Also, Kleinodev, you want to see the ocean just disappear in a second? I'm going to tank my frames. And then after this, we'll be... Oh, Jesus Christ, they ran in. After this... Bye, water! We have angered the Kraken. So the term for it would be portable drain. Water says, okay, love you, bye. I will look into portable drain as the name for this. It's not really portable, though, unfortunately. I believe I figured out how this works. It's not portable drain, though. Hell yeah. There's a lot of water that's disappearing right now. Let me pause it. We're down here for right now. Things like fishing and aquifers are, as you have mentioned, are connected to an intermediate size block of tiles. What I call the pressure block, but yes, one of the things with the underground. When's the underground rewrite? Because not that I'm expecting it, but the closer that underground rewrite comes, the less useful my knowledge of water mechanics is on YouTube. And there we go, we drain the ocean. And we have a separate door over here that drains a different part of water. All right, and that leads us to where we were trying to drain this shelf of water. It's a bit closer now that it's not been slowly eaten at, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna go down a few. We only have to get to here, which we're like 2 away from, and then we'll start going left. Which that's going to be the awkward thing, is getting this whole thing to rotate. But I'm going to save and continue playing. We're going to call this End of Stream Febo 4. There we go, chat. We've done it. Huzzah! We're going to replace all this ocean with the most evil fucking tower from Lord of the Rings and then fill the entire ocean with magma. Because I've said so. Because the world I keep living in doesn't have that much evil places. And if we're not allowed to have proper zombies in our Raccoon Police Department, then I'm going to make there be proper zombies in this world. There we go. Eldritch and Panda with the resub. Was classically the big wait item we were waiting for before they secretly began the premium update Strange Mood. Ah, I see. So they're now working on the premium things. That gives me time. Because I'll just make that be the next video I have. Because I have one video that I've recorded. It's an edit right now for what I call the quantum sorting system, which is the 20 different quantum stockpiles for every material type. So you can forbid them, so you can actually have your materials list make sense. Waiting on we're editing that, but this will be the next video. All right. For everyone who is here, who has supported us financially, patiently. I was gonna say with your time. I don't know what that would be. What is the with your time version of financially? Temporally, financially, temporally, and typally. I gotta think of these words before I come up with what I'm saying. Thank you so much for your support. For those of you who are unable to catch us live and are watching on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.